Meet the Mets, meet the Mets. Step right up and greet the Mets. Bring your kiddies, bring your wife. Guaranteed to have the time of your life, because the Mets are really socking the ball, knocking those home runs over the wall. East side, west side, everybody's coming down to meet the METS Mets of New York town. Oh, the butcher and the baker and the people on the streets, where do they go? To meet the Mets! Oh, they're hollering and cheering and they're jumping in their seats. Where do they go? To meet the Mets! All the fans are true to the orange and blue, so hurry up and come on down, 'cause we got ourselves a ball club, the Mets of New York town. Give 'em a yell, give 'em a hand, and let 'em know you're rooting in the stand. Come on and meet the Mets, meet the Mets. Step right up and greet the Mets. Bring your kiddies, bring your wife. Guaranteed to have the time of your life, because the Mets are really socking the ball, knocking those home runs over the wall. East side, west side, everybody's coming down to meet the METS Mets of New York town, of New York town.
How we doing, Mets and baseball fans? Thank you guys so much for chiming in. We got right around 300 viewers on the bump. How we doing, folks? We got a lot to get into tonight. This will be an extended live stream. I'm eyeing right around 2 hours probably with the amount of topics that we got to get into. So if you're watching this live, thank you guys so much for being here. If you're watching replay too, thank you so much for being a G and taking the time out of your day to watch this as well, folks. Like I said, we got a lot going on. Starting pitching market has heated up. We know that with the Mets. I got a video that came out earlier about Max Scherzer. Make sure you check it out. We got a lot of things in store in tonight's live stream, folks. And hopefully, maybe, just maybe, we will get some news as it happens live here on WardyNYM. So, folks, thank you again for chiming in. Let's do a roll call on who exactly is in here. Then we'll get into the entire list of everything you need to know about the New York Mets and this offseason as we get closer and closer to the lockout, which means, yes, the stove is in fact hot. I see Prods, how's it going? Newbie, Kevin, Sports Highlights, Legendary, Michael, Newbie again, Josh, Paul, Urena, K Turbo, John, great friend and subscriber on the channel, Joe, Edwin, $2 donation here from Tim. Shout out Tim with the $2 dono. Mad Max to us tonight. I hope so, Tim. That'd be amazing. But again, not going to get my hopes up. Thank you for the donation. Hype in the chat to Tim, Mike, Jason, Mama Worm. Love you too. Thank you for being here. Michael, Swap Boy, Mets Productions, great member. Joe, Stoney, Northeast on Slap. Braden, how's it going, my man? JJ, Matthew Schiraldi, my man. Thomas, great friend and member on the channel. Joey, Yoshima, great member. Furman, Sports, Tom. Oh my goodness. Felix, Shraken, great members on the channel. Camp, all you guys, Stephen A, Mike, Joseph, MLB Joey, Kevin, Donnie, you guys are absolute beauties. Thank you all so much for chiming in. Again, if I miss any more comments, don't take it personally, folks. Like I said, we got a lot to get into. I'm sure that will be getting to everyone at some point. Michael Off, how's it going? Scott, Keith, Aiden, all you guys. Well, let's dive in, folks. Like I said, we got a lot to get into today on the hot stove, folks. We all know the story. My goodness gracious, we got a lot going on. Again, another one of those nights where I simply didn't have enough room to put on the graphic everything that ideally will be discussed. So expect a couple more talking points outside of what you see here right now. But this is all that's happened in Mets land, either today, over the past 24 to 48 hours, or even a little bit expanded beyond that. We got some around the MLB news I want to touch on. Expect me to do more of this as well throughout the offseason, when there's things not necessarily relevant to the Mets, but at the same time could be in regards to how it impacts the market as a whole. John, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I need a signing during the live stream so I can watch Rory's reaction. That'd be awesome. Again, John, thank you so much for the dono. Love and appreciate you, my man. Hype in the chat for John. Timothy, what is up? Let's see. Is Richie in the chat? If Richie's in the chat, shout out Richie if he's in here. Shout out everyone else. Dave with a $2 donation. Mad Max or bust. I know a lot of people are on the Mad Max train. How's it going, guys? And yes, Dave, thank you so much for the donation. Love you, buddy. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now. But folks, a couple things I would like to make clear first and foremost. The Mets are in. The Mets are deep diving the starting pitching market just the way that we assumed that they would going into the offseason, knowing that, they don't have a rotation right now. It's in shambles. I don't need to really further explain why exactly everything that has been going, why exactly things has went wrong for the Mets this past year. All we know is that they need to address this rotation, and they are in the deep sea. They are deep sea fishing for these big fish in the market. And we know those names. We know the Max Scherzers. We know the Kevin Gausmans. We know the Robbie Rays, the Carlos Rodons, the John Grays, the Marcus Stromans. But there's a lot of things that need to be broken down about how the Mets have been going about the market over the past couple of days that's been reported, and how certain players are taking things as the Mets are finalists for certain ones, and now other players are taking things while not being a finalist, hence Marcus Stroman. He's going to be a huge talking point in tonight's live stream as well. This is not an ill will towards Stroman or anyone else, but a lot needs to be said on the matter, because again, we're gonna get moved soon. Whether that's tonight, whether that's tomorrow, rest assured there will be moves. And yes, you can bet that the Mets will be a part of it. Deep sea fishing. The last activity I did before my wife left, says Richard. Shout out Richie in the chat. Stoney with the $2 donation. Always watch your videos even when I miss them. Well, thank you so much, Stoney. I really appreciate that. Hype in the chat for Stoney with the $2 donate. Don't know what a beauty. But guys, first and foremost, to everybody that's watching live or on replay, what is your gut feeling? What is your initial feeling right now in Mets land? What are you feeling good about? What are you maybe not feeling good about in regards to all the players that the Mets have been connected to? Let me know your raw thoughts right now in the chat. I would love to see it. I want to go over just how everyone's feeling right now. Again, shout out to everybody for chiming in. 500 viewers, probably 100 likes by now, I'd assume. And that's because you guys are just amazing. I don't really need to ask how well we're doing in the stream. You guys are beauties. But seriously, I want to know everyone's initial thoughts right now. Do you feel confident about something? Do you feel not confident about something? Because then we're going to really evaluate everything on this list. We're going down one by one, and we'll do open Q&A throughout the entire process. We'll be doing Q&A towards the end as always. But I know I see a lot of positivity in the chat. I see maybe not as much positivity. It varies on who we're talking about, right? A couple more donations. Let me get to them first, and then we will get on to this entire onslaught of a list regarding the Mets and their offseason approach. The Shraken, great member with a donation. Tomoyoki Sugano, why has he not been brought up? He could be great for us. Sugano did not post. He did not hit MLB free agency this offseason. He did last offseason, went back to I'm trying to think, was he in the MPB? I think he came from the Nippon Pro Baseball League, or was it the KBO? No, I think it was the MPB. Yeah. So Shraken, nothing further on Sugano. I'm not sure exactly what his status is right now, but I do know that he is not of a consideration right now. We're going to get a poll going in the stream as well. Shout out to Thomas for being the one to remind me, because I always forget to do polls. But again, thank you so much for the $5 donation, Shraken. Great member on the channel. Hype in the chat for Shraken. It is 00:37 a.m. and I should be asleep for work tomorrow, but too hyped. I feel signing is imminent tonight. I hope so too. Guys, if you don't know Darren is an absolute beauty, the biggest diehard Mets fan you will ever meet from the UK across the pond. And this is not a slight towards anyone else as a Mets fan from the UK. I love you too. Darren's just been an OG since the beginning. So thank you so much for that, my man. And really, I hope for your sake that you don't stay up all night to not get any news. So I will say, be mindful. Make sure that you get a good night's rest for work. We know how important that is. As excited as we're going to be regardless in this all. And again, hype to everybody in the chat, folks. But Ballcap Sports, everyone hype to Ballcap Sports in the chat. Great friend on Jim. Make sure to check him out, guys. We love Jim in the chat. Shout out to Ballcap Sports as always. Hope you're doing well, Jim. I know your content's popping off per usual. So yeah, everyone make sure to check out Jim out on YouTube if you haven't already. But guys, let's get into it. Let's get into the news. And let's start with the man, the myth, the legend, the man that I have been advocating with so hard to be a New York Met since like the beginning of last offseason. The first video that you will see on YouTube connecting the Mets to this man. And that is Byron Buxton. And Byron Buxton is not just an option, no longer an option for the New York Mets, not because of them getting Starling Marte, but he's no longer an option for any club, which is good for us not wanting him to go to the Phillies or the Braves, teams that are looking for outfield help, rivals within the division, because he has signed a monster 7-year, $100 million contract with a full no trade clause. That's huge. I'm so happy for Buxton. I know that not everyone was on the Buxton wave. I completely get that. I respectfully disagree. I'm a Buxton lifer. We do not accept Byron Buxton slander here on WardyNYM. We just don't, all right? Absolutely. I'm happy for that man, though. That's all I got to say. I'm really happy more than anything that he's no longer an option to potentially come to the NL East, because it wouldn't be with the Mets after getting Starling Marte. And it's a steal of a contract, really. As long as he can stay healthy, I think that's a huge bargain contract for the Twins. So happy that they actually signed a guy and kept him. They actually kept homegrown talent. Normally, when you think of Minnesota, not a lot of good things going on there with the Twins, right? They unfortunately have been teams in the past similar to the A's, but not to the same extent. Similar with doing that more Moneyball type thing in recent years, where they've struggled to keep their homegrown talent, where they parted with them, because they just couldn't keep them value-wise. But they got an absolutely beautiful contract with Byron Buxton. Beyond happy for him. I'm wishing him nothing but the best. And yes, that's a great point. Buxton got the big bucks, no pun intended. Mets tweeted. Okay, let's check out if the Mets did in fact tweet. I don't know if they did. Okay. How did everyone's holiday shopping go this weekend? That's what the Mets tweeted. Okay. But now, folks, let's get a poll going in the chat. I want everyone to know. That guy who said APM News said it was Hunch, by the way. Okay. Yeah. Again, I think that there's a solid chance we'll get news during the live stream, but I'm not going to bet on a certain time or anything like that, guys. And we're almost at 200 likes in the chat already, you beauties. Make sure to smash that like and subscribe button. Help us get a 500 likes by the end of the stream. It would really mean a lot, folks. And help us get to 11K subs. We're only a couple hundred away already. And I haven't even done the 10K giveaway on the channel yet, which is ridiculous. So thank you guys so much for that. I love and appreciate you all so much. Channel's doing great. I can't say I'm surprised. I'm not saying that because of the work I'm putting in. I'm saying that because of the endless support from you guys. So again, thank you all so much. But let's get a poll going. I want to know everyone's thoughts on Kevin Gausman, right? Or Max. Let me put, what pitcher do you want the most? Let's put it that way, right? It's going to be between two pitchers because they are the two big topics, as we know. Okay, folks, it is live. We got the poll going. I'm really curious how that poll is going to look too. So we'll definitely be keeping an eye on it. And yes, we got Twitter pulled up. So also, guys, if you guys find out news during the live stream that maybe I missed, make sure to let me know. I'm new to the channel, says Alex Rodriguez. Love the content. Oh, thank you so much, Alex. Alexis, pardon me. My mistake on the name. Don't take it personally. Please, I will be better in the future. Thank you so much for the donation, Alexis. Everyone, hype in the chat for Alexis for the donation. Always appreciate. Hype to have everybody in here as always, guys. And like I said, very, very happy for Byron Buxton. And we got endless comments in here. Please know that if you guys are commenting, asking why I didn't answer a certain question, it's nothing personal. We got over 600 viewers in the chat. We're going to be going higher than that throughout the live stream. I'm going to get to everyone as soon as humanly possible and really opening it up towards a bigger Q&A towards the end of the stream. But as you can tell, we got a huge list of topics to discuss. And the next topic that we have, and Michael, thank you so much for the 99-cent dono. Love you, buddy. Hype in the chat for Michael with the 99-cent dono. Is the Texas Rangers making a splash, making themselves known. We all knew that the Rangers, if you guys have been following along heading in the offseason, then you know that this team was going to be spending rather significantly this offseason. Yes, they're in a rebuild, but they have money to work with. They have a lot of promising prospects, a really underrated prospect pool, in my opinion, too. And they're really going to flourish in the coming years. But they're looking for a big-name infielder, and they got him. And yes, it was Marcus Semien, the 31-year-old who hit 45 bombs, 102 RBIs, at 870 or so OPS. I think 112 runs scored, gets himself the bag at a 7-year, $175 million contract today. So Semien is the first big fish, the first big-name shortstop, even though, yes, I know he played second in 2021 with the Blue Jays, even though he values himself as a shortstop. Remember that. He's officially off the market. That is going to help us kind of gauge what Javi Baez will be looking for. I know we have seen rumors of 7 years, 200 million, 6 years, 175. Baez is going to be looking for a pretty penny. We know that. I do know that it's also a little hard to evaluate the market for Baez based on Semien, knowing that Semien is one, multiple years older, and two, is a guy that really is a really different player than Baez in a lot of ways, outside of being a shortstop first and foremost. But I want to know everyone's initial thoughts about that Marcus Semien deal because it was a blockbuster. I think some people were a little taken back by the Rangers doing a big name deal like that, but you really shouldn't be. Like I said, if you've been following along, if you know what to expect this offseason, then you know that the Rangers are going to be in on some bigger pieces, and it starts by getting a guy who had a monstrous year, who really would have been an MVP along with Vladdy Guerrero Jr. if they didn't have this guy named Shohei Ohtani, the anomaly of a baseball player in the MLB, win the MVP this year, and rightfully so. An absolute stud he is in his own right. We got a $5 donation here, though, from Charles, who's been a fantastic subscriber and friend here on the channel. Hey, Wardy, do you think the Mets get a deal on tonight? If not, who and when? I honestly have a gut feeling the Mets will do something tonight. I will say, however, I don't know if it's going to be of I don't know if it's going to be a Kevin Gausman or a Max Scherzer or a Javi Baez. I do think that if a signing is going to happen tonight, just on pure gut alone, again, do not trust in my gut, is no more reliable than Andy Martino. If you guys know, then you know. But my point is that, all jokes aside, a guy's market that's been heating up. Now, the Mets are one of the finalists in. Now, we'll be getting into more shortly here in this stream. We got it down the list. Is John Gray, who would be a depth starter acquisition for the Mets. So keep an eye on John Gray. I know his market's been heating up. I just saw a report that came out earlier about it, and we'll be keeping up with further reports as we go throughout the live stream. But Charles, thank you so much for the donation. Love and appreciate you, my man. Hype in the chat for everybody. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. But yeah, all I gotta say is the Semien deal, happy for him. He deserves a bag. Yes, you can argue that's an overpay given the fact that he is 31 years of age. I'll take him to 38, but you got to pay. You got to pay in order to get big names, especially in free agency nowadays. That's just how it's going to work. Look, the Mets are going to make signings that are going to be deemed by others as a potential overpay. People felt that way about Marte, and I don't love the idea of going 4 years for Marte, but these are the things that you have to do at the end of the day, folks, in order to acquire guys, especially when other teams are showing significant interest in that same player. It's like no other sport. It's no different than any other sport, I should say. No different than hockey, no different than anything else. You have to pay big, and you have to overpay usually whenever there are multiple teams in on one person. Saxon with a $5 donation. Hype in the chat for Saxon. What do I think about Stroman's behavior on Twitter? Saxon, we're going to go on a long tangent about Marcus Stroman today. I do hope that Stroman sees this, that he doesn't block me after the fact, and I don't mean that as a joke. I have nothing personal against Marcus Stroman whatsoever. I've been a heavy advocate for his for literally since day one on the Mets to bring him back. But there are so many reasons to believe as to why that relationship has looked like it has ended. And you guys might not be aware of that if you are not, in fact, active on social media, because it is a factor with Twitter. It absolutely is. And it's something that for a while you would have thought, oh, maybe he doesn't hold much stock in. But seeing what's transpired as of late, especially, it feels more and more unrealistic that Marcus Stroman is going to be a New York Met next year. And I think that there's a fair argument to be said that this could be a little bit more on his doing than what we initially expected with how this is all transpired. So as I said, I'm going to be getting into that shortly. It's really interesting. I see Gausman going to the Mets as Kyle Duffield, great member on the channel. Thank you for being here, Kyle. Makes sense. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I mean, Gausman, I think, makes a lot of sense for the Mets, especially in this scenario where they do not bring back Stroh. Juan Papa with a $5 donation. What's up, Ori? I don't think Scherzer is coming to the Mets, but I think Gausman is going to sign with us. I really want to get Baez back. You and I both. I think that you are kind of feeling the same route that I am. Look, I'm not going to tell you that I think Max Scherzer is for certain coming to the Mets. No. I might have been born, but I wasn't born yesterday. If last offseason taught us anything, is that nothing is certain, especially for a guy that's been the Mets' rival all of his career. There's reasons to be very optimistic about Scherzer, but at the same time, just as I said in my video earlier, there's also valid reasons to be cautiously optimistic, to be pessimistic even, if you will, on that actually coming to fruition. So again, thank you for the donation, Juan Papa. Really appreciate it. Hype in the chat for him. Mike Marino with the $2 dono. Thank you for that, Mike. Scherzer and DeGrom, make it happen, Uncle Steve. I would love it. There's no denying that. I think most Mets fans would agree. We would love it if this came to fruition, right? So, Mike, thank you so much for the $2 donation. I really appreciate that. I would like to get on to one more person before we get on to the entire list that is regarding the Mets and their free agent targets right now. That is more than I can even show you at the moment on this graphic. But yes, that is the Marlins and getting Garcia, the right field corner outfielder from the Milwaukee Brewers on, everyone agrees an overpayment, but again, this is what I mean. This is free agency. You got to overpay. 4-year deal, $53 million. And what this tells to me that the Miami Marlins are signing Avisail Garcia to this deal, is that they're probably out on Nick Castellanos. That's what I'm thinking, because Garcia commanded right field the majority of the time last season, if my memory's not mistaken. Garcia was a guy that actually had as an underrated option for the Mets in free agency, outfield-wise. That was prior to, that was until we had the Canna news, the Marte news came out. I didn't even come out with that video yet, and I'm going to have to modify it once the lockout happens because, again, options that made sense for the Mets at the time don't make sense now, given their outfield acquisitions. And really, Garcia is a solid pickup for Miami. But someone like Castellanos, who's been tied to the Marlins for a bit, who will cost a compensation pick in order to acquire him, someone that I've been a heavy advocate of. I love the guy. I don't think he's obviously not coming to the Mets, though. I don't see that happening, especially with a comp pick. But even furthermore now, the Mets have their outfield kind of solidified. I'll be a little surprised if the Mets do anything significant in their outfield still. I think that they kind of have it set for next year, whether you want to believe it or not. But again, we'll see what the future holds. But no less, Nick Castellanos, I'd have to imagine, will not be going to the Miami Marlins. So in the situation that he doesn't, we'll see what comes of it. Okay, we got a John Heyman tweet going. Why is everyone spamming Heyman tweet? Oh, shit. John Heyman says the following. Mets' full attention at the moment is Mad Max Scherzer, who may make a decision tonight. While the incumbent Dodgers are perceived as a favorite, the Mets are determined and financially formidable. If Scherzer goes elsewhere, Mets are expected to pivot to Kevin Gausman. Not surprised by this. This kind of just reaffirms everything that we know at this point. I am not, and I mean not, trying to get my damn hopes up on this either. So let me make that as abundantly clear as humanly possible. But am I going to lie if I said that this doesn't make me further excited? Yes. Am I setting myself up for failure? Probably. A little bit. But to hear this report, it is exciting. We love this. Oh my God. Okay. All right, folks, if you're just chiming in again, we have latest news on Max Scherzer. The Mets, earlier today, that we came out in a video with, reaffirmed that the Mets were heavily pursuing, according to John Heyman, aggressively pursuing, I should say, going after Max Scherzer, right? Now, the hurdles with Max Scherzer are obvious. It's one, trying to sway this man to come to Queens. It's also the fact that, oh my goodness, it's not just the money, but it really is, can you sway him enough, right? I think this is going to take up a good portion of the stream at this point, but we got a lot of other talking points. So we're going to talk about Scherzer right now. We're going to pivot away from him, then we're going to come back to him. That's what we're going to do, because like I said, we got a lot to get into here. Yes, I know. We all love Max Scherzer. We would love him on the Mets. We don't all love him unless he comes to the Mets. I think we can agree on that. A great talent, but someone that we love to hate usually. But this is huge for the Mets, okay? If they can somehow, some way, find themselves, wiggle in, and get themselves a Max Scherzer, by God, as long as Jake's healthy next year, that's the best rotation in baseball with just two people. You can't tell me otherwise. The two best pitchers of the past decade plus in the same rotation. I'm feeling, my blood flow is boiling at the moment with excitement. I'm not trying to get too hyped, though. I'll check Nito's Twitter. Timothy, thank you so much for the $5 donation, folks. I do know that Nito tweeted earlier, just like how he did last offseason with Bauer, saying that he would love for him to come to the Mets. As we know, the Bauer situation didn't happen, and thankfully so that did not happen. But Tim, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate that. Hype in the chat for Tim, as always. But the point I'm trying to make here is that if the Mets do this, it's going to be groundbreaking. Okay, this would, and I don't care for the amount of people that think that Max Scherzer will be an overpayment. No. I don't know how 3,000 strikeouts, 8 All-Star appearances, multi-time Cy Young Award winner, was third in Cy Young voting in 2021 at the age of 37, is not enough to justify why you wouldn't want the baddest man on the mound every fifth day, on the planet for that matter, in a New York Mets uniform. Okay? But with saying that, we're going to see how this plays out. I'll pull it up here for everyone that, in case you haven't seen it right now. I'll pull it up. Darren with the $5 donation. Remember, beer on me if we sign Mad Max. Yes, I know there's a lot of things going on social media if the Mets sign Scherzer, that we're all going to go nuts and stuff. So we'll stay tuned. I do have everything prepped in case of a Scherzer signing, so I got nothing to worry about on my end. So we'll see what happens, right? We'll just have to pivot the stream, which would be a snap of a finger. We're ready for everything right now. But thank you so much again for the donation, Darren. Love you, buddy. Also Thomas with the $5 donation. I'm rock hard right now. I don't blame you. If you're gonna be stiff, you're gonna be stiff about something like Scherzer, and if you know, you know. But Thomas, thank you for the $5 donation. I really appreciate that. But guys, we're gonna pull up the tweet again in case you're just chiming in or not aware on the breaking news that transpired, which was a little bit of a bomb here from Jon Heyman. But we're gonna do that right now, folks. So bear with me 1 second, and we're gonna get this all underway. Everybody in the chat right now that's watching this live, would you be in favor or against the Mets bringing in Max Scherzer? Let's start with that. You know, we got the poll going between Scherzer and Gausman, but let me know. Let me know. All right, folks. Hold on a second. All right, folks. You see what I see, right? Again, here you go. For everybody that has not seen it, one more time for the people in the back. Can I get it like this? Does that look better? No, that's too small. Hold on. Okay, yes. This is according to Jon Heyman. Jack Ramsey tweet. Jack doesn't have sources. Nothing personal against Jack, but that he knows nothing more than anyone else knows. We are being used. That very well could be a likelihood. That's something that the Mets need to make sure that they avoid throughout this entire process as well. That they do not put themselves in a spot where they could potentially be used like they have before. So keep that in mind. I 100% understand why that's something that you need to make sure that you're aware of. My man, I don't know what happened to you with your parents, Udayan, but again, love you too, brother. I hope everything works out with your family. I'm really, really sorry to hear whatever transpired there. But again, I really appreciate you being here, no less. And I hope that everything gets okay on your end. But yes, that is the news in regards to Jon Heyman and the Mets, in case you guys don't know right now. So yes, that's encouraging. That's exciting stuff as always. Now let's share the background music again for you all, in case you guys want to listen to that. I know you guys want the background music, so let's get that back in there. Like I said, we have so many topics that we got to get into. John with a $5 donation. Getting a Scherzer jersey if he signs, one for every member of the family. That'd be awesome, John. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation. Wardy is the hottest YouTuber on the planet. Oh, how kind. Thank you so much for that. You think Mets looking for payback on Bauer? Could be. I mean, look, it was the Dodgers or Mets last offseason, right? It went Dodgers. Could this be Dodgers or Mets, but it goes Mets? Anything's possible. Again, I cannot emphasize enough. I'm not trying to get my hopes up at all on this. I'm trying to be as realist as possible while still being excited at the same time. But with saying that, folks, let's see how the poll is real quick, actually, in the live stream to my 800 plus viewers. Thank you guys for the likes. Guys, we're almost at 300 likes already. 40 away. We're trying to get a 500 by the end of the stream. You know what to do by now. Smash that like and subscribe button as always, folks. Continue to hit those buttons. Thank you so much for the support. And yes, at the poll, 79% of you guys so far who have voted. Let's see. Out of almost 600 votes, 78% of you would prefer Max Scherzer over Kevin Gausman. Okay. Shout out your friend Revinder. He's a huge Mets fan, but has been able to access your streams because Jack, shout out Revinder. Appreciate that, my man. Dono hype. Did we get more Dono hype? If I missed a donation, I apologize, guys. I don't think I missed. Again, thank you all so much for the donations, everybody. But yeah, hot stove is indeed hot. Now, let's talk about Marcus Stroman for a minute, all right? I'm not trying to, go down on anything. I'm not trying to upset anybody here. But we have to keep in mind the Marcus Stroman fiasco has gone on for a while, and I know that everyone has different opinions on Marcus Stroman. People have positive opinions on him. People have negative opinions on him. I have always been someone that, while I definitely don't agree with him on everything, and I'm someone that doesn't agree with anyone on everything, so keep that in mind. I have been an advocate of his really since day one for the Mets bringing him back. But what Strowman has managed to do of recent is really nothing short of shooting himself in his own foot. And in case you guys are unaware on what has happened with Marcus Stroman over the past 48 hours, he's coming off as someone that is doing no justice on trying to bring himself back to the Mets, while simultaneously saying that he would love to come back to the Mets. Now, Stroman's very active on social media. He's very active on Twitter. We are aware of this. He goes out of his way to respond to people, which I think is awesome, right? He also goes out of his way to, really reaffirm not just his confidence as a player, but as a person. I think that's perfectly fine too. Do I think that there are times when he does it where, I think he's getting ahead of himself, at least for how it comes off to the casual person per se? Yes. But specifically what I want to emphasize here with Marcus Stroman is what transpired yesterday, I believe, where Stroman was asked, hoping that the Mets wouldn't part ways with me. He said, I would love to come back with the Mets, but he said that I know that the Mets prefer like Robbie Ray or Kevin Gausman, right? And my initial reaction to this is, why are you saying this? Why, okay, Kevin Gausman and Max Scherzer, I believe, have the same agent. So clearly he's getting stuff leaked out from that agent. Well, he's finding out about Gausman that he isn't finding out about himself. So I can understand if he's bothered by that. But at the same time, there's an issue here. And there's always been controversial stances on Marcus Stroman and his approach on social media. But to go out of your way and to really say that, the Mets, I love to come back to the Mets, but they want these players. Who's not to say that the Mets can't land maybe you and Robbie Ray? Who's not to say that they can't land you and Gausman? I don't think it's likely at all. But the point is that he's one, burning a bridge of any potential relationship he would have with a guy that he might become a teammate of. And two, he's burning a bridge with the Mets when there's a very good likelihood that if the Mets lose out on both Scherzer and Gausman, who do you think they're going to want to go to next? It's probably going to be Marcus Stroman. So the point I'm trying to make here is that this is nothing personal against Marcus, but I just don't understand why you're doing the things that you're doing. He's replying, he's liking tweets saying that, you got to go Strowman over Gausman any day of the week. What if you became teammates, bro? Why are you not figuring this out? I don't understand. The Mets are going to spend stupid amount of money in their rotation. I went from believing that there was zero chance the Mets would go get two big frontline starters heading into the offseason to believing that there's actually a strong likelihood because they have the money. Now, whether players are actually feel a desire to come to this team, I should say, is something that has yet to be said. That's a different discussion, right? But I just don't understand, for his sake, why is he doing what he's doing, burning these bridges, when there's a very strong likelihood in the world that the Mets do lose out on Scherzer, in the world that the Mets do lose out on Gausman, that they would go back to Marcus Stroman. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Yes, I can understand if he's upset that the Mets aren't prioritizing him as the number one pitching option in free agency, but he isn't. You can't tell me that he's higher than Max Scherzer right now. You can make arguments that Kevin Gausman is ahead of him, even though I agree that consistency-wise, age, and on similar contracts, Marcus Stroman is a safer bet. I will defend that for sure. But even with guys like Robbie Ray who just won a Cy Young, I know he's been inconsistent, but this guy just won a Cy Young. It genuinely frustrates me how he's went about this entire approach, because it really looks like he's burned any possibility of there being a rekindling of the relationship when nothing is solidified yet. If you know anything about how the Mets have been going about their offseason, and last offseason and this year, they are not going to land everyone that they want. They are never going to be in a position where they land every single damn player that they prioritize. It takes more than money. It takes swaying. It takes getting them on board that they're going to come to a club that's going to make the right moves and are in the right direction, but the Mets still have proving to do. So again, this is nothing personal against Marcus, but he really needs to get himself together here. Look at another red flag. You're talking about potentially making yourself not as desirable as other pitchers. How do you think that comes off to the opposing market for other teams, maybe more competitive teams? A Mets team that goes through as much disarray as they do aren't even prioritizing Stroman versus plenty of other starting pitching options. Odds are is that other teams that are in similar spots like the Mets to compete next year are probably wondering, hey, why aren't the Mets prioritizing Marcus Stroman? What's going on here? This leaves more question marks and more scratching of the head I just don't get it. I really don't. And again, I've been a huge advocate for Marcus. I will be on the train if he comes back to the Mets for sure. But he's not doing himself any favors, and I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to figure that out. I know Andy Martino tweeted, guys. We'll get to it in a second. I got endless donations too. So, okay, we'll do okay. Let's go to the Andy Martino tweet. I'm sorry for the rant, guys. It needed to be said, though. I had to go on my little spiel there because this is coming from someone that's been supporting Marcus a lot. Mets talks with Scherzer ongoing tonight. It's minute to minute, and they're not sure how it will resolve. Damn it! Oh my god! I'm not trying to get my hopes up, but yes, the Mets are in on Max Scherzer. The pursuit stays aggressive. They are in talks with them as we speak. Obviously, this is going to be an extended live stream, so if you haven't already, folks, make sure to continue smashing that like and subscribe button if you're enjoying the stream too. Whether you're watching this live on a replay, wherever you're watching, could be watching the same state as me, could be watching from another damn country, like I know many of you guys are, and shout out to you as well in different time zones. But hype in the chat, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here. I want to address the donations first before we go any further, and then we'll get into a lot of my 900 viewers. Thank you guys so much for being here. $2 donation from Dave. Tweet Mad Max and beg him to come over the Mets. You know what, Dave? I will get on my burner. I'll get on my two phones. You got two phones. We gotta go Walter White with this thing, right? I'll get on my second phone. I'll get the connect. I'll get Scherzer's agent, Scott Boras. I try to avoid calling Boras because he's a schmuck to deal with, but I'll call him and I'll try to work something out. All jokes aside, thank you so much for the donation, Dave. I really appreciate that. Hype in the chat for Dave. $2 donation here from Duran. Would you sign John Means to be the number 3 in the rotation? John Means cannot be signed, my friend. He is a trade chip. He's not a free agent. So if you're asking would I trade for him, I think the Mets can address this rotation just fine without giving up assets. So I think that answers your question. Thank you so much for the donation, though. I really appreciate it. Anthony Viola, great friend. Anthony, you are also my brother. Keep it up. Mad Max and DeGrom in the same rotation. I'm all in. LGM, we need to podcast together again. Anthony, yes, we do. Feel free to reach out with me whenever. We'll try to get something going. Anthony, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Hype in the chat at everybody with the donuts, and hype in the chat at everyone that's been here. But guys, my goodness gracious. Stroman making this about race 2 is wild to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get on the tangent about the whole race thing because obviously that's a very touchy subject, and I'm not going to put myself in a position that I shouldn't be put in. But Corey, I really appreciate the donation, and I do agree with you in the sense that it is amplified in times. I don't believe it is necessary to be amplified, and that's really as broad as I can go with it because it's very specific on what he's discussing. And, I think Marcus Stroman has done great things for the community and everything, especially trying to fight racial injustice. I think that's absolutely huge for someone that deals with slander. The amount of things that people send him on the daily and the DMs and stuff is absolutely horrible. And I wish that on no one. So again, I get what you're saying. Absolutely. But my point is that I think when it comes to Stroman in a whole, he's really shooting himself in his own foot with how his approach has been very lately in free agency. And that's talking about a lot, given the amount of things that has happened with Marcus Stroman's social media. Everyone's saying to look at Blevin's tweet. Jerry, what's Jerry know? Let's check on Blevin's tweet real quick. Oh, Jerry Blevins believes it's going to be a 2-year, $80 million deal is his guess. Okay, that's coming from Jerry. We'll see if anything comes of that. Again, 80 mil over 2 years. I don't know how you don't go for that, right? New Martino tweets. All right, folks, we got new Martino tweets. Let's get to them as well. Oh, as reported yesterday, Scherzer himself has been involved in talks with the Mets along with Boras. Boras, what am I saying? Yeah, dude, I just don't want the Mets to get used for leverage. That's the only thing I care about right now, folks, is that the Mets don't get used for leverage. Because one, they have to make sure that if they lose out on Scherzer, that they have Kevin Gausman as their backup right away, right? I don't want the Mets to be in a scenario where they're really out on both. That would suck. But I do think that's awesome to see the Mets are prioritizing Scherzer. If something comes of this, that would be awesome. You guys are going to see a Wardy like you've never seen before if we land Mad Max. I assure you that right now. But again, we'll see. Are they out on Baez? No, they're not out on Baez. I know you probably want that considering it looks like you're a Cubs fan. Appreciate the donation. Hype in the chat to you, Javi Baez _ El Mago. But no, they're not out on Baez. There's still dialogue with them. But as we know right now, the Mets' entire focus is on the pitching market. Don't do this to me, bro. I'm not doing anything to anyone, guys. Cares about leverage. I don't understand that as an issue. It's important to not get used for leverage because it's happened to the Mets before. And what I mean by that is you need to make sure that you don't put yourself in a situation where you just get used for leverage and then you drag out discussions so long with a player that you miss out on potentially your B option, which in this case is Kevin Gausman. And guys, make sure to follow me on Twitter if you haven't already, at WardyNYM. Same thing. Make sure to keep me updated on all the news. If you guys aren't aware by now, we're trying to be up to date live on everything that's transpiring. We'll get to more discussion points here in the stream as we're going along. But yes, we need the Manscaped ads back. Tell them to sponsor me again. We'll make it happen. Pep Mets with a $10 donation. I would like Stroman back, but there may be something we don't know, which is why the Mets front office is not pushing to bring him back as their top priority. I agree with you. Again, there are reasons for everything. Absolutely. And I think Marcus Stroman is going to continue to have a very strong career, but I understand why the Mets are going down the route that they are. And I also understand the controversies that'll ensue until we figure out who exactly was right in the end when it comes to who is the better pickup and all those other types of things. Again, very fluent situation. A lot is happening until the December deadline for the lockout. Pet Meds, thank you so much again for the $10 donation. Joe with the $5. We love Joe. Thank you so much for that. If we lose out on Stroman, thoughts on putting a package together for Castillo, maybe Beatty, Alvarez, McNeil, and Smith? No, Joe. Joe, respectively, I wouldn't even sniff the idea of trading for Luis Castillo if it means parting ways with Brett Beatty. And I mean that with all that I am. Now you want to add in the Mets' top prospect in Alvarez? No way. No way. Castillo's a stud. Castillo, the Reds have had preliminary talks, I believe, with the Angels today. I think I'm almost certain it was with the Angels that was reported, but it's going to take an arm and a leg to get Castillo. It's not likely, and the Mets don't have good prospect capital to be in a position where they can go all in on Castillo right now. They have a lot of players, like assets-wise, that they could part with that have years of control on their contracts, but prospect capital, not so much, and you are not going to see them trade any of those top ones for Luis Castillo. I do not see it happening. Joe, thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate that, my man. Vicman says, congrats on 10K, officially on the road to 20. We are officially on the road to 20K. Thank you so much for the donation, my man. And we're just around 1,000 viewers in the stream. You guys are bruised. Thank you so much. Sup, lads. This is a guy that that we all gonna troll with fake rumors. No, that's how you get kicked out of the chat real quick if you start fake news. We don't got time for that. A lot of other YouTubers like to cover fake news and clickbait, but we don't do that on WardyNYM. I promise you that. So, we're not going on that wave one bit. Tyler Walker liked Mark's tweet. Awesome. I don't know what Mark tweeted, but I'm assuming it's something good. Wardy, do I think the Mets add a 4th year to a Mad Max contract? That would be crazy. I find it hard to believe, any team goes past 3 for Max, but if a 4th year option would be the selling point, then yeah, I would still be in favor of doing it. Just because Max is 37 does not mean that he won't be cooking for multiple years to come. Angel with the $5 donation. Exactly, reaffirming why I said go all in on Mad Max will give us the gritty leadership and win with whatever it takes mentality that we need. Will change entire team personality. I agree with you. Look, if the Mets land Max Scherzer, they've had the slam dunk of the offseason. Mad Max is by far a bigger upgrade than Trevor Bauer could ever be, and I will stand firm on that. I will die on that hill. I don't care. Angel, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Really means a lot. Hype in the chat, everyone else. Christian Duran with the membership. Hype in the chat to Christian for the membership. Love you, buddy. More donations coming in. I'm answering them as we go, folks. Jeff Passan, Baez 6 years, 180. No, that's cap. Oh, shit, the Mets already have an offer in for Scherzer. Oh, my God, I'm losing my mind. Yo, stop this. Guys, Mets officially already have an offer in on Max Scherzer, bro. $5 donation here from Forza. Yo, Wardy, long time no see. I'm Devin. Call me by my name. Oh, what's up, Devin? How's it going? But yeah, I'm the Cardinals fan, and don't take Max. The Cardinals need him. Respectively, no. You guys got Steven Matz, all right? Steve Cohen was upset as it was about losing out on losing out on Matt. I can't even talk right now. Matt. You take Matts, we'll take Scherzer. I think that's a fair trade-off. Thank you so much for the donation, though. No, all jokes aside, I really appreciate it, my man. Hope you're doing well. We definitely need to move on from both Dom, JD, and McNeil. I also think we are being okayed by Max's agent to agree to the contract. Again, David, it wouldn't surprise me if the Mets don't land Max, but I'm also all hyped in on the fact that the Mets have given Mad Max an offer, and that's according to Andy Martino. Again, I'm one of the few people that is not blocked by Andy Martino yet. Maybe I will be by the time he watches the live stream. I find it hard to believe he hasn't come across at least one of these by now. But no less, I really appreciate the donation, David. And fun fact for all the people that are either for or against Jeff McNeil being traded, it was reported earlier today by Michael Mayer, who covers the Mets through Mets Rise. Great guys, great sources, that numerous teams have reached out to the Mets in recent days on Jeff McNeil. So take that as you will. In regards to trade rumors, it's Jeff McNeil, someone that we'll be talking about on the channel very soon again, I'm sure. But yes, a lot of things going on with Max Scherzer right now. The Mets do officially have an offer in on him. Heyman says he's back to the Dodgers. Okay, let's check on John Heyman, or if that's just Cap. Again, if he goes back to the Dodgers, I will be the least bit surprised. There's nothing new on Heyman, so that was Cap. Okay. Okay, so the belief is that Scherzer will have a decision by tomorrow, the latest. So, like I said, we're going to ride out the stream. We're going to go on for a bit. We have so many things that we got to talk about outside of just Max Scherzer right now, but I know that he's taking up the bulk of the conversation, and rightfully so. Everything that's being reported, the latest report that just came out to everybody, in case you're wondering, is through Joel Sherman. That says the following. The winner of the Max Scherzer sweepstakes is expected to be determined no later than tomorrow, meaning Monday, and the Mets think they have a shot. My goodness gracious. The Mets already have an offer in on Max Scherzer, according to Andy Martino, at over $40 million per year. I'm excited. Shraken with the $5 donation. Tell how you like this, Max. Max, Gray, Greinke, Canna, and left. Marte, center, right. Seiya, Bradahan, brought back bullpen, trades McNeil, Smith, Nimmo. We're not trading Nimmo. Bradahan, I don't want to come back. Seiya would be nice, but I don't see the Mets going after any other significant pieces in the outfield, if I'm being perfectly honest right now. Outside of that, I wouldn't mind Gray. I don't see Greinke happening, though. I don't. I think that if the Mets especially land Mad Max, I think Gray would make that perfect sense as that depth guy. But Max would be by far that biggest acquisition in the rotation. Thank you so much for the donation, Shraken. Love and appreciate you, my man. Dave, with the $5 donation, is Mad Max flying into Queens? I don't know. All I know is that the stove is hot. We are getting that thing turning, baby. Let's see what comes, if anything, tonight. Okay. Thank you so much for the donation, though, Dave. Really, really appreciate it. Hype in the chat for Dave. But yes, a lot of talk is going on right now as we speak. I'm going to reaffirm it to everybody that's just chiming in the live stream now. So what we know to this point is that the Mets do, in fact, have a contract offer in place for Max Scherzer. They are in negotiations at over $40 million a year. I would assume is going to be a multi-year deal type thing. I would guess 3 years. I'm going to guess 3 years, at most a fourth-year option. We'll see if an answer comes tonight, but definitely exciting times to see the amount of hype going on right now with Max Scherzer. And again, I knew that we would get a lot of kind of things going on throughout the live stream. I didn't expect it to this degree, so I'm pretty pumped right now to hear everything coming out with Scherzer. And again, I know a lot of you guys are too. So we're going to continue to wait this out. I want to give a lot of my stances on Gausman here in a second too, especially in the scenario that the Mets lose out on Scherzer, because again, Scherzer is the top dog. There's no denying that. But the Mets do have a plethora of starting pitching options should they not land Max. And it's important that we understand those pitching options, and really with the potential that they could bring the Mets. As we talked about with Gausman, I'm going to get into more here shortly. As we talked about briefly with Robbie Ray, really haven't deep dived Robbie Ray yet, just because he hasn't looked like he hasn't been a priority reportedly for the Mets. He's been on their list, but he hasn't been to the same length of a Gausman and a Scherzer. We'll get into others. Forza with a $5 donation. Devin, thank you so much again. I know you're a Mets fan. The Cardinals bullpen, sheesh. If we sign Hicks, he's basically a younger Chapman, and the Cards are putting Matt a reliever. I'm not. Who are you talking about, Devin? I'm confused on who you're talking about exactly. But again, I appreciate the donation a lot, though. I really do. I know you're a Cards fan. And again, I wish your Cards nothing but love heading into next season. And I hope Steven Matz does well for you also. And I know a lot of people are blocked by Andy Martino as well. So we have to keep that in mind. I'm not to this point, Forza. The Cardinals might get Pujols, Story, Hicks. I could see the Cardinals getting Pujols for sure. Yeah, I could definitely see them getting Pujols. Thank you again for the donation, my man. I will check more tweets as we go. LOL Yankees. So, I mean, okay. Hyping the chat for Thomas with the LOL Yanks. Shout out Unhinged Pat. He's probably upset right now just about the Yanks not doing anything. Unless they swoop in the last minute and go after Scherzer or something. $5 donation from Thomas. Love you, buddy. Thank you so much for that. All right, guys. Is there a Joel Sherman tweet? Okay. Let's check the Joel Sherman tweet, folks, as we continue the breaking news, which is discussions between Mad Max and the Mets. Scherzer has seemed to favor West Coast, Dodgers, Angels. No shit. Okay, like no one should be surprised that Max Scherzer has viewed the West Coast better than the East Coast with decision making. There's a reason why he did it at the trade deadline. Obviously, because going to the Dodgers and knowing that they would be in a position where he's in the best position to win on paper, right? But he also said that teams involved in other starting pitchers since those teams will not go beyond 2 guaranteed years. So as the Mets route to Scherzer's staggering 2-year deal or record 3-year pact, I think the Mets have to go on a 3-year deal in order to get it to have it happen. I don't see how the Mets land Max Scherzer without it being a 3-year deal, if I'm being completely honest. That's just my personal stance. Barra flashbacks big time. I can understand that. I 100% understand that. It looks like we might have it looks like we might have decisions on both Gausman and Scherzer tonight, folks. This is what I'm going to tell you right now. From everything that we know at this point in time, it looks like the Mets are either going to land Scherzer or Gausman potentially tonight, if not tomorrow. If the Mets land Gausman, then obviously Scherzer is going back to LA or the Angels. If the Mets land Scherzer, then I think Gausman is going to go to either the Blue Jays, the Giants, or the Mariners. One of those three. My bad, dude. I got played by a fake Heyman. Oh, no worries, David. No worries. I don't know what you saw, but I appreciate the donation. Hype in the chat for David for being kind. Appreciate that donation a lot, my man. But I would say right now, it looks like we're going to potentially find news out. I don't know exactly how soon to this point. Again, we're going to find out, but I'm excited. I really am. And more than anything, folks, I just need to preface. I can't preface this enough. You're at 600 on Twitter. Awesome, Thomas. Hype in the chat for Thomas. Make sure to follow your boy on Twitter. Thomas is a great follow, great friend, great member of the channel. But I cannot emphasize this enough to everybody watching this right now. Do not get your, be excited. I understand. I understand you're probably going to get your hopes up at least a little bit. I completely get that. But just don't put yourself hopes in like the Trevor Bauer situation in a lot of ways. You know, don't be me in the Trevor Bauer situation. Don't be me. Learn from my mistakes, okay? That's what I'm really trying to say to everyone. There are really good options for the Mets rotation-wise if they miss out on Scherzer. So do not get sold on the notion that it's Scherzer or nothing. Do not be under the belief that the Mets do not land Scherzer, that it's a lost offseason. No, it's not. It's the farthest thing from it. That's all I'm trying to tell everyone. Just don't get your hopes up, please. We have every right to be optimistic and excited right now. Just don't get yourself to a point where you're not thinking rationally, because rationally speaking, the Mets are in a great spot to land a significant starting pitcher, and hopefully at least 2 of them this free agency, and there's a very good chance that it actually comes prior to the December lockout. Penn Mets with a $5 donation. Thank you so much for that, Penn Mets. Remember the negative comments when the Mets lost Thor, Loop, and did not get Mats with a difference a few days make? I know. Who knew that when actually, positive things happen for the Mets, that naturally those same Mets fans tend to forget about the negative things, right? Kind of crazy. Penn Mets, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Really appreciate that. Hype in the chat for Penn Mets. Absolute beauty. Now, I don't know where we are on the like count again, folks, but help us get to 500 likes for the first short-term goal. Really appreciate it. We have over 1,000 viewers. I think we can get a 500 soon. I know we'll get even beyond that. But again, thank you so much for the likes and the support, everybody. Chris, I'm going to get carpal tunnel refreshing Twitter. I can see you doing that right now. Shout out to Chris, a great supporter on the channel as well. Thank you so much for the donation. We got a new member here, and Edwin Castro. Edwin, my man. Thank you so much for the membership, Edwin. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining the WardyNYM community. So, I look just like Conforto. I get that quite a bit. And Conforto's my favorite player. I'm upset that he's going to be going, But at the same time, it is what it is. It is what it is. Michael Conforto is my favorite player, though. So I always appreciate the compliments and our resemblance. Check my mentions, Tyler. I'll check my mentions right now. We'll see if anything more has happened. Yeah, I'm not saying anything new to this point, folks. The Mets are going... Mark has been Giraffineck Mark. Shout out Giraffineck Mark. He says, I've been pacing around my parents' house for the last 30 minutes. Gonna be a long night. I love that. Shout out Mark. We love Mark. Okay, folks. Now let's talk for a second. Okay, let me look at the let's double check on the poll right now. Guys, we're only 80 likes away from 500 right in the chat. Thank you so much for that. I don't know where we are in subs, but continue to smash that like and subscribe on. Let's try to get 11K subs by tonight if possible. Again, I know I'm stretching. I know I'm asking for too much, just knowing how well the stream's doing. So, again, guys, if you're looking for the most consistent and I would hope entertaining in a lot of ways, Mets content here on Twitter, not Twitter. Definitely not Twitter. Here on YouTube, make sure to smash that like and subscribe on. As always, poll right now at just under 1,000 votes is in favor of Max Scherzer by a whopping 77%. 77%. The poll is in favor of Mad Max. Kevin Gausman. Everybody, initial reaction in the chat right now, folks. If the Mets don't land Max Scherzer, will you be upset with the Mets landing Kevin Gausman? Let me know in the chat. New tweet here from Joel Sherman. He's just saying stuff that we all know. But he says Mets were willing to guarantee Bauer 3 years at $105 million with $40 million each of the first 2 years last year. If a team were willing to give $80 million in the first 2 years of Bauer, when they do at least 2 years at $80 million for Scherzer, the AAV record is $36 million. The Yankees are paying Cole. That seems certain to fall here. Yes, I do believe that the Mets could absolutely get that AAV done for Scherzer. A lot of people don't want... Guys, why are you guys saying no? I'm astonished the amount of people in the chat that want nothing to do with Kevin Gausman if we lose out on Scherzer. Stop getting your hopes up. I can't emphasize this enough. Why are you guys acting like this? You're going to get yourself upset. I'm just telling you right now. I don't. Kevin Gausman would be a beyond satisfying pickup for the Mets. Is he Max Scherzer level? No, by no means is he Max Scherzer level. But you guys I'm telling you right now, you're setting yourself up for failure if you're going to be stubborn about Kevin Gausman coming to the Mets in a scenario where we don't get Scherzer. I'm just telling you right now. I'm just telling you right now. That's all I gotta say. Why not both? I don't see both happening right now. It looks like one or the other. Hopefully, at least one. Dennis O'Connell, new member on the channel. Thank you so much for the membership, Dennis. Hype in the chat for Dennis for becoming a new member here on WardyNYM. Thank you so much for that, my man. I really, really appreciate it. Hype in the chat for Dennis. Let's see here. You don't think we get Scherzer? Yeah, I get it. A lot of people don't think we get Scherzer. And I understand that. Boris is his agent. He'll go where the money is. I mean, the Mets have the money. So that's why I think that... That's why I honestly think that it's hard to grasp regarding what happens with the Mets and their money-wise right now. Because it's more than money when it comes to the Mets. It really is more than money. If the Mets were an established organization similar to the Dodgers... or, other clubs that, have a manager, have everything else in order, I don't think that this would be nearly as much of a debate. I think that Scherzer would be a lock to come to the Mets. I think that the Mets have a solid chance at him right now, but by no means do I think that they are, locked and loaded. They're 100% getting him. No, a lot needs to unravel here, folks. Guys, we're right around 300 subs away from 11K here as well on the stream. Thank you so much for the support, folks. Love you guys. Really, really appreciate it. Christian with the $5 donation. Christian Duran. Gausman would be a great pickup. Scherzer at 3,120 would be amazing. It also allows for prospect Allen Ginn to develop by the time the deal's done. I agree with you as well. MLB Nerds, who knows if MLB Nerds has sources? I'll check on MLB Nerds, but I'm not fully aware of him. Again, hi to everybody in the chat. Christian, thank you so much again for the donation. I really appreciate it. We'll check on MLB Nerds' tweet. Let's see. You guys cannot put stock into like accounts that just became, quote unquote sources. See, according to MLB Nerds, he said hearing the Mets offer to Scherzer is roughly 3 years, $129 million. That's a lot of dough. Again, there's no certainty if that's accurate or not. I think that's just assumption right now. I think that's just trying to put two and two together. I'm sorry, I found this hilarious. According to Andy Martino, Yankees are not involved on Scherzer, which it shouldn't be surprising. But then the 7-1 Army replies, "Must suck being poor." That was hilarious. Shout out to Darren. Darren, if you tweet that tweet, you're a beauty. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Get used to this, Yankees. Get used to this, Yankees fans. You're not the only big dog in New York now when it comes to actually spending money. Go figure. That was hilarious though. I can't get over that. That got me good. Not really upset, but won't like too many years for Gausman. Gausman is probably going to land on a 5 or 6 year deal. I think that there's a decent likelihood at 6, and I'm also not getting, I just want to make sure more than anything, and I've said this before and I will say it again, that the Mets do not bite themselves, in the scenario where they go so in on Scherzer that they just decide to push Gausman away. Don't land Scherzer because Scherzer just decides to go elsewhere, even though he'd get more money from Mets. And then the Mets don't have either, as a potential option. That is what's most important to me. I really want to make sure that the Mets are emphasizing both here. Bob Nightingale, do not even get me started on Bob. I have that man blocked. I do not give a rat's ass about what Bob Nightingale has to tweet. Okay? I'm not even buying that for 1 second. I need at least 2 to 3 or 4 or 5 other sources to reaffirm anything that boob tweets. Don't even get me started on Bob. I'm not going through that Bauer Stream 2.0 here right now. That schmuck. F Bob Nightingale. The fact that man even has a position in baseball reporting is an absolute joke. I have more sources than that guy does, and that's all you should know. $5 donation here. Thank you so much, my man. Scherzer is on MLBPA executive board. Bad luck going into negotiations with owners demanding more money for players after turning down more money himself. Yeah, no, that's actually a fair comment. I wasn't even thinking about it that way. So yeah, definitely fair. Again, appreciate the donation, my man. Hype in the chat to you. But yeah, don't even get me started. And Ramsey doesn't have sources either. Stop it. If the Mets sign Scherzer, I'm getting a you gotta believe tattoo. Okay, as you should. I will feel inclined to get a you gotta believe tattoo as well if the Mets get Scherzer. I really will. That'd be a fun little vlog. That would actually be really fun. All right. Everyone's saying check Barry. Someone. Oh, okay. Again, this is just like the Bauer situation. Don't get yourself too into it, guys. According to Barry Sverluga, again, I apologize if I'm saying his name wrong. It's not purposeful. He says there are some MLB executives guessing the favor for Max Scherzer is, get this, the New York Mets, and that he's getting 3 years and possibly 4, probably a 4th-year option. Wow, it's almost like last offseason there were MLB executives really believing that Bauer was going to the Mets. And what ended up happening, guys, again, I will literally go bananas if the Mets get Scherzer. I will break something probably. But still, we should not be putting stock into executives here like this. It does nothing for you. We have learned by now, okay? We have learned. Okay. We got multiple donations. Let me get to them. I know that there's rumblings right now that the Mets want both Scherzer and Gausman. If the Mets find themselves in a land where they could somehow land both Max Scherzer and Kevin Gausman, I will probably collapse. I don't see it happening. I see one of the two as a possibility. Two of the two, you're barking up the wrong tree right now to prove it otherwise. David with the $5 donation. DeGrom, Scherzer, Gausman, Stroman, Walker would be sick as he wants both Scherzer and Gausman. David, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Again, I really appreciate that, my man. Hi in the chat to David. Penn Mets with another $10 donation. Penn Mets, thank you so much. If the Mets pull off a Scherzer or Gausman deal, Steve Cohen can tweet anything he wants. I kind of like an owner who interacts with the fans. I do too. I love Cohen, and I love the fact that he interacts with the fans. I didn't think that he was, perfectly in line with the Steven Matz situation, but other than that, no, I agree with you. I love, look, that man will 1,000% have bragging rights on a lot if they land Scherzer. I really stand by that. Eric with $2 donation. Max put a signed Mets hat giveaway on his site. Oh no, the PTSD, let it ensue. Thank you so much for the donation, Eric. I appreciate you, my man. That's jokes right there. If you know, you know, right? I hope you're not getting used for it. I hope not too, Mike. But again, this is part of negotiations. The Mets are going all in. It is what it is, right? Mike, thank you again for the $2 donation. I really appreciate that. Hype to everybody in the chat right now. Okay. Everybody in the chat, if you're watching this live, thank you all so much for the support, folks. Really appreciate it. Guys, what I want to say to everybody is, do you think that Max Scherzer makes a decision tonight? Do you think that he makes a decision before tomorrow even? Let me know in the chat right now if you think that he will make a decision before tomorrow. Let me know. Just a yes or a no. Feel free to spam it. Feel free to spam a yes or a no if you think he makes a decision tonight. Most people are saying yes, some are saying no. $11 p.m. or 12 a.m. He has, of course. Of course. Hold on, folks. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Everybody, hold on 1 second. Hold on. I need to go on a phone call for 1 second, folks. There's good reason behind it. So hold on. All right, folks. I just got off call with my sources. No, you will not know who those sources are, and no, they are not. Their sources of sources. All I can confirm is that it's just further optimism on the Scherzer front. It seems like that there's a better likelihood of the Scherzer making a decision tonight. Again, I don't know exactly if it's going to happen. So again, I'm not a source. Don't think that I am one or anything like that. Just know that there's a lot of optimism. I do hope that it doesn't drag on to midnight. If that is the case, that would suck. But again, we're gonna be monitoring this entire situation as it happens. It's a lot. I do feel like there's a buildup going on right now, just in general, with the Scherzer market, where I just really hope that's not a buildup and that's a scenario where he decides to wait until, something tomorrow. Someone said John Morosi. Did John Morosi tweet something I should look at, guys? Let me know in the chat. Okay, according to John Morosi, this is regarding, yes, Kevin Gausman. Updating this, Kevin Gausman is on track for a 5-year deal. Shouldn't be a surprise. With a guarantee at or around $100 million, according to multiple people in the industry. Oh my God, we might get both Gausman and Scherzer tonight. I'm not saying that we, as in the Mets, I'm saying that we might see both of them land somewhere tonight. Okay, regardless on if it's with the Mets or not. Lots going on at the moment, though. Want to make sure I didn't miss any donations or anything like that. Again, thank you all so much for being here, folks. Help us get 700 likes for the next short-term goal here in the stream. We're trying to get to 1,000 by the end of the stream. That would really mean a lot. Tolerant Llama. Love that name, Tolerant Llama. Thank you so much for the membership. Really, really appreciate that. Hype in the chat, everybody, folks. Again, I did not expect this stream to basically become a Max Scherzer, watch stream. But that's where we are right now. Jared, I think you're the only one that can't hear me. So I will say that too. I'm not muted. Okay, Gausman only had 2 winning seasons. We all know very well that wins do not define a player. Otherwise, Jacob deGrom is not a good pitcher, right? Let's not base things like that. I'm gonna check tweets though. Thank you guys, everyone that's been tagging me and everything at this point. I really do appreciate you guys. Keep me in on the know to make sure that I'm not missing anything, because it obviously would suck to miss stuff here. Okay, let's see. It was not my girl. It was not. She's with me as we speak. That phone call was not with my girl. Michael Barron tweet. I'll check Michael Barron. You need to stream for 24 hours, Dave. I have to be able to actually stay not pass out during that time. Appreciate the donation, Dave. Have it in the chat. Gausman, yeah. Again, it looks like that Gausman and both Scherzer are getting close to decisions. Whether they happen tonight, though, we're gonna see. What was Barron for the Mets? I know Barron for the Mets. Michael, shout out to Michael. He does good Mets coverage. Okay, he's just further reporting how it makes oodles amount of sense for Scherzer and the Mets to unite here. $5 dono from Ryan. Thank you so much for the donation, Ryan. If we get Kevin or Max, do I think the Mets will be officially out on Baez? No, I don't. But I think it would be honestly great if the Mets do have something. If the Mets can get their big name starting pitchers solidified within the next 24 hours, that would be huge, because that would still give them a little bit amount of time to try to go all in on Baez to get him done before the lockout, or they would potentially go after him after the lockout, assuming that he doesn't sign with a different team by then. Check Doug Rush. I don't know who Doug Rush is. All right, folks, we're checking on Doug Rush. This is nothing personal, Doug Rush, but why am I going to start to care about sources that are the least credible thing to a source right now regarding the biggest free agent in all the market right now pitching wise. I'm not going to do it. Let's make that abundantly clear, folks. Everyone is just throwing names and numbers out there like they know damn well what's going on. They do not, okay? I'm going to emphasize more so on the bigger names, the ones that are going to be the reasons, the people that actually break the news when it happens, okay? I'm not putting an entire amount of stock, not even putting a quarter amount of stock. I'm not even putting a couple percentage of stock into anything that isn't coming from someone reliable. $5 donation here from Naveen. Thank you so much, Naveen, for the donation. Do you think the Mets get Scherzer and Baez? I do think that there's a very real chance the Mets can get both of them. Yes, I do. I don't think that whoever the Mets potentially land in the pitching market will prohibit them from getting Baez. I don't think that's a factor too much right now, I should say. I'm not going to say that's not a factor at all, but I don't think it's anything of significance. I think Baez is need to complete the lineup. Also, remember, they will need a renewed DeGrom this year. Yes, and again, I'm with you on the Baez train 1,000%. I agree with you. Randy, $5 donation. Max, Gausman, Correa, and why not all three? Because of obvious reasons, Randy. Let's worry about getting one first before worrying about getting multiple. I don't see that happening. I don't see any role where that happens, to be quite honest with you. I love the optimism though, Randy. But let's come down to earth a little bit here. Appreciate the donation. Let's see here, folks. Robbie Ray, the Mets, this is just something that you want, Rose? Okay. But talking about other Mets targets right now, folks. Like I said, Kevin Gausman is someone that the Mets have been ingrained in for a bit now. And I do think that he would be a very solid option for the Mets. He's coming off of a 2.8-year Ray season. Yes, I know that he had, not the same season after the sticky substance situation happened. I'm fully aware of that. But I will say that the Mets are in a position where if they get Gausman, they could do some really fun stuff with his off-speed pitches. They really could. And who knows how Jeremy Hefner could really match up well with them. I think that there's a lot of reason to believe that great things would happen if Kevin Gausman does, in fact, land with the Mets. He's had back-to-back years now with very solid numbers, including if you go back to in the year prior in 2020. I know it was a shortened season, but still had a 3.6-year race. So there's a lot of optimism on the Kevin Gausman front. I would be very much into him if he does, in fact, come to the Mets. I'll be very happy about it, is my point. And Scherzer, priority number one, but right after that, it's clearly guys like Gausman and even a Robbie Ray or even a Carlos Rodon, as it was reported earlier today through Andy Martino, that there was one pitcher that was still not made public yet that was in the mix. And that pitcher, I'm assuming, is Carlos Rodon, mainly because he's the only rather significant name of a starting pitcher that has yet to be connected to really anyone. So I'd have to imagine that that's another pitcher that the Mets do have of consideration that has not been officially reported yet. Let's go to a couple donations here. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. Love and appreciate you all. Again, thank you all so much for the likes and the subscriptions as we're going through this live. $5 donation here from Big Country. Give me Scherzer, Rodon, Kikuchi. Trade with the Minnesota for Jorge Polanco if Javi skips down. $5.5 million in 2022. I think that if Javi leaves, that they're going to make Eduardo Escobar the starting second baseman, short-term wise, and go for someone else third base. That's what I would assume would happen in the scenario where they lose down to Baez. But again, appreciate the donation a lot. I don't see them getting, Scherzer, Rodon, and Kikuchi. I could see them definitely, hopefully, gain. If they get Scherzer again, I will lose my mind. Kikuchi, I've been in favor of as a back end starter. I think that there's upside with him too. I think he would have made a lot more sense too, intellect wise, to help someone like Suzuki. Say Suzuki transition to the MLB. If the Mets were to land him, but it doesn't look like that he's on their radar much right now. I haven't heard much of anything on the Seiya Suzuki front, actually. I'm being honest with you, since he originally got posted. But again, thank you for the donation, Big Country. I really appreciate it. And we get Scherzer and Rodon. This would be a great offseason. I agree. I mean, if you got Scherzer, if the Mets got Scherzer and maybe they get Rodon on like a high AAV 2-year deal as well, similar to Scherzer, I wouldn't be against that at all. And landing Rodon, and they're both Scott Boras clients. That would be even more mind-boggling if the Mets were not to just land not one but two of the biggest pitchers on the market that are both clients of Scott Boras. That would be a mind-boggling. Divided, we stand together, we fall. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure this is Goomba, right? If I'm not mistaken with the donation. Mets got Max 135. It's official. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. It is not official, however. I will say that much. People are spamming check Twitter. Hold on. More donations came in, folks. What am I missing on Twitter, folks? Everyone's saying Twitter. What did Dacomo tweet, guys? Guys, F's in the chat. Y'all are saying something happened on Twitter. It never happened on Twitter, bro. Nothing new happened on Twitter. I'm aware. Guys. Yeah, I don't see anything from Dacomo. Nothing new right now. Nothing new. Everyone's capping. let me address a couple more of the donations in the chat before we go further, folks. Again, thank you all so much for the donations. I don't know. I appreciate the $5 donation. Divided, we stand together, we fall. We aren't there yet, though, on a deal. We aren't there yet. But the Mets have made an offer to Scherzer. We do know that much. I believe the Mets need two top of the rotation guys. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I worry about DeGrom's arm after last season and how the team went down the same time he did. Never can have too much pitching. Yes, I agree with you completely. I do hope that the Mets land not one but two significant starters in the rotation. Absolutely. $5 donation here from Stephen A. And not the Stephen A you're thinking of, a different Stephen A, but a great Stephen A no less. Thank you, Stephen. Hope you're doing well. Preston Y on Twitter. The length is unknown, but the Mets are offering Max Scherzer a huge deal. That's awesome. Again, I will go ballistic if the Mets can actually make this come to fruition. I do know that the Mets do have a big deal on the plate. From what we've seen at this point, I do think that there's a new tweet out as well. So I'm going to address that from Joel Sherman, apparently. Everyone's saying check Joel Sherman tweet. I will do just that. Okay, I'm getting spammed about Sherman. Okay, so Sherman basically just went and said how, wow, that's funny. Joel Sherman just tweeted out saying how he's not trying to be a Scrooge, but basically saying, don't forget about the Bauer situation and how he pivoted last second. That's what I'm saying to everyone. I would love Scherzer, but just don't get sold on the notion that Scherzer's coming to the Mets. They're in on him, but do not look. It seems more often than not that when the Mets are the team most reported to someone or something, it doesn't happen. So I'm just telling everyone right now, be optimistic, but be cautiously optimistic more than anything. That's something that I cannot emphasize enough, and I will continue to say that. Baez leaves. Does Chris Bryant come back in the convo? I think that KB is still potentially an option with Baez. I don't think it's as strong, but yes, I think that there's a possibility there, Strachan, for sure, in that scenario. $5 donation here from Lewis. Thank you so much, Lewis. Rather have a combination of two from Stroman, Gausman, or Gray than just Scherzer. I will say this, however, there is a very good likelihood that the Mets could get Scherzer and John Gray. I don't see a world where the Mets just land Max Scherzer and don't land anyone else of significance starting pitching-wise. I don't think it'll be a Kevin Gausman type, but I do think a John Gray type would make a lot of sense for them. Or even a Rodon if you get him on a short-term high AAV deal. I think it would be the same amount of money. Yeah, Lewis, that's just my take. Again, really appreciate the donation. I don't think it's impossible for if the Mets do in fact land Scherzer that they can't land a John Gray. Especially, I think John Gray is actually fairly likely because the Mets are one of multiple teams in on John Gray, who's expected to make a decision soon on his future. So keep that in mind. Thank you so much for the donation, though, Lewis. Really, really appreciate that. Hype in the chat, everybody. All right, everyone's saying look at Morosi tweet. Okay, hold on, folks. Kevin Gausman is getting close to going to the Toronto Blue Jays, folks. Ooh. All right. This is what I mean. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. If he's going to Toronto, you gotta go. You gotta do your absolute best on Scherzer here. I know that they are. Guys, breaking news. Kevin Gausman looks like he's headed to Toronto. It's not official yet, but everything's building up to that point, according to John Morosi. You guys know that already. But it says source, Kevin Gausman and Blue Jays are gaining momentum towards a deal. Blue Jays were in on Gausman yesterday. As we know, they've been in on him the past couple days. Okay. Again, this is my point. If you're going to, okay. If Gausman goes to Toronto, you really just further pump to go all in on Max Scherzer. That's all I got to say. Okay, folks. I'll check Martino. I'll check. All right. Naturally, you would think that if the Mets will be out on Gausman, that only benefits them here in going after Scherzer. But again, this is a scenario that they have to try their best to avoid, which is losing out on both of them. That would not be fun. Again, not the end of the world. They can still do well in the rotation. But again, considering that their two top dogs are Gausman and Scherzer, yeah. Sure. Okay. Everyone's adding on to this. Alcantara extension with the Marlins. We've been known that. Scherzer is a subject of much speculation regarding geographical preference. So for what it's worth, he spent nearly $10 million on a home in Jupiter, Florida last year. Breezy commute to Port St. Lucie for spring training. Okay. Interesting. I know we got donations in the chat. I'll be getting them shortly. That's interesting regarding him just spending $10 million on a house. Not far from this Port St. Lucie at all. But yes, unless something changes, check Craig Mish Twitter. I know Craig covers the Marlins. Yeah, again, Craig reported this like a couple of days ago, almost a week ago, regarding Sandy Alcantara. I knew that. That's not a surprise. 5 years, $56 million for Alcantara. A beautiful extension, a bargain and a half of an extension for him going to staying with Miami. That's a beautiful deal for the Marlins. Okay, gonna address a couple donations here, folks. Give me 1 second. Want to make sure I didn't miss out on any either. Again, hype in the chat. I don't know where we are in the likes or the subscriptions, folks. But again, thank you all so much for the support. Help us we're trying to get to 100K. Eventually, we're trying to get to 1K likes by the end of the live stream. That's always appreciated. And also help us get to 11K subs. We're only a couple hundred away. That's our next short-term goal here on WardyNYM for the most consistent coverage here on YouTube. Especially fan reaction stuff like what's happening right now as we're going live through it all. 2022 rotation, DeGrom, Max, Stroh, John, I'm assuming you mean Gray. John Walker Gray. Okay. I'm assuming that you mean DeGrom, Max, Stroh, Walker, Gray. There is a world where the Mets could potentially keep both, keep Stroman and get Max, but I don't think it's likely, if I'm being honest. Gabe, thank you so much for the $5 donation, especially with everything that Stroh's been doing on social media as of late. All right, guys, Kevin Gausman is officially off the board. He is off the board, folks. Wow. Okay, that's exactly what I kind of thought he would be. Okay, Kevin Gausman, 5 years, $110 million to the Toronto Blue Jays. Kevin Gausman's officially off the board, folks. He's officially off the board. I'll update the graphic here shortly. How about bringing back Bartolo Colon? We love Big Bart. Shout out Big Sexy. Okay. Gausman's off board, folks. He's done. Donzo. He's out of here. All right, folks. Give me 1 second. We are going to do something real quick. And guys, we're almost at 600 likes in the chat. Continue to smash that like and subscribe button. Thank you all so much for being here in the live stream. Love and appreciate you guys. All right, I'm going to do a quick thing. I'm going to update two things. I'm going to update the graphic and I'm going to update the thumbnail. That's what we're going to do. So give me 1 second, folks, so I can do just that. And I apologize if I'm lagging for like a minute or so. Am I frozen to you guys? Let me know in the chat. Am I frozen? Or no? Let me know in the chat if I'm frozen, guys, because I can't tell. That's a damn shame. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. We'll get this fixed. Of course I'm frozen like that. I look like a dummy. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. All right, folks, we back. We back. Don't worry about the freeze up. We're good now. We're good. It froze because it was so overwhelmed about me trying to change the thumbnail. So we're back now. I think audio should be good and all that fun stuff. But yes, My goodness gracious. Okay, so Kevin Gausman is off the board, folks. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get the background audio back in here for you guys as well. Hold on, folks. Passing? What happened with passing now? Any more news happened with passing that I missed, folks? Let me know. Okay. All right, folks. I know the graphic still says Gausman is a Mets finalist. I'm aware. The reason why I haven't changed it yet is because my computer just wants to kaput if I actually try to change it. Okay. Okay, so yes, Kevin Gausman is off the board. Question though, if Blue Jays get Gausman, what happens with Robbie Ray now, right? Does this mean that Robbie Ray is potentially more of an option for the Mets or an opposing club? Let me know in the chat right now, guys. How do you feel about Kevin Gausman going to the Blue Jays? Do you think that Robbie Ray is someone that can really come to more of an option in the Mets or opposing teams? Because I think Robbie Ray's gone from Toronto now. But again, let me know all your thoughts in the chat right now, folks. I want to hear it. And I want to see it. Ray and Scherzer, I don't know how that happens. That'd be insane. And we're right around 600 likes. Thank you guys all so much for that. I really appreciate it. I'm going to end the poll now because Gausman's off the board, right? So we're going to end that poll. We need the 14th pick. I'll happily take Ray, but I want Max, okay? What happened to Kershaw? Kershaw's, there's uncertainties with his health. That's the biggest thing with Kershaw. I can't have a constructive conversation without being about Scherzer. Andy tweet, or let's check the Andy tweet, folks. We're staying up to date on everything. $5 donation from Jeremy. Can we discuss what you know about the rest of the NL East, their needs, and what they are and aren't doing in free agency, and how we're stacking up to them so far? Jeremy, we can briefly touch on that. Yes, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate it. I'm going down the list. Miami needs offense. So, the Marlins that's why they got Avisail, Garcia for their outfield. They're trying to get some more bats in their lineup. They're still in this development stage, really building off their rotation. The Philadelphia Phillies desperately want outfield help. Now they don't have that as an option in someone like Byron Buxton. They would love a full-time shortstop. They've been connected to Trevor Story recently, and it wouldn't hurt for them to add on to their rotation. And, of course, their bullpen. That's always going to be an issue. Phillies are in a little bit of a similar spot to the Mets. They need help in a lot of areas. But unlike the Mets, the Phillies really haven't done anything yet. Braves, they have a lot of question marks between Freddie Freeman trying to make sure that he's addressing his back. Really their captain, right? They also need to figure out their futures with guys like Adam Duvall's arbitration eligible, Eddie Rosario, if he's going to come back, their trade deadline acquisition, Jorge Soler, guys like that are currently free agents. So Braves really need to continue to round out exactly what their pending free agents, get them sorted out if they're coming back or not, and also potentially figure out, maybe add another arm in that rotation. It always helps to add into the bullpen as well. And the Nationals are a rebuilding club. Really isn't much that needs to be talked on their part other than their priority, which I hope doesn't happen, of re-signing Juan Soto to a massive extension. Strachan, is Baez gone if we get Bryant? I think that I find it a little hard to believe that the Mets would land both. I don't think it's impossible. But, if the Mets came out and said that, we got Chris Bryant, then I would imagine that, that means that, someone like Javi Baez isn't happening. But I think the Baez is priority more than anything in position player-wise. And Sandy, $2 donation. Thank you so much for that, my man. I don't want to be a great team on paper and lose. You're preaching the choir, and Sandy. Thank you so much for the donation. Great member on the channel. Can we do Collins? And we're not going to do Collins tonight because it's gonna be too much with what's going on right now. We will do Collins again on the stream, though. I promise you guys that. But in the meantime, I did want to update on the Andy Martino tweet, as reported just like 5 minutes ago. High stakes rotation game Mets are playing. I've heard from 2 sources Gausman is getting close somewhere. We already know about that with Toronto. Sent some momentum on John Gray's free agency as well. Mets going hard after Scherzer, as you know. Again, I said this again, I'll say it again. I said this before and I'll say this again. The Mets just need to make sure that they don't lose out on everyone in the end for prioritizing one man and end up losing out on him, okay? They need to make sure that they weigh all their options and that they do it properly. Really, really hope they get Scherzer, though, now that Gausman's off the board. That's what I will say. Strike Blitz became a member. Strike Blitz, thank you so much for becoming a new member on the channel. I really appreciate that. Hype in the chat for Strike Blitz for becoming a new member on WardyNYM. Thank you so much, buddy. Matthew Boyd got non-tendered? No effing way. Are you serious? Did Matthew Boyd really get non-tendered from the Tigers? That is a man that I would love for the Mets to go out. It would have made perfect sense if the Mets went after Matthew Boyd Matthew Boyd, the pitcher, right? Is his name Matthew or Tyler? It's Matthew, I think, right? Yeah, Matthew, I know, was teammates with Michael Conforto back in the day, prior to them being in the MLB. The franchise membership, Strike Blitz, you're the best. Thank you so much for the franchise membership. That really means a lot. Hype in the chat. Help us get it 700 likes for the next short-term goal here in the live stream, folks. Thank you so much for that as well. Born Cuddy, $5 donation. Thank you, my man. So I think a possible trade of McNeil might be key to gain either another starting pitcher or bench role player. The Mets are not going to trade McNeil to get a bench role player. They would keep Jeff McNeil. The only way the Mets are really going to trade Jeff McNeil, in my eyes, is if they get someone of significance, like a starter, or like someone that could really impact this team now either way. But it would not be a bench role player because that's what McNeil could already be and is better than. Tyler Boyd is for the Bengals. Thank you. I knew I was getting them confused. But yeah, like I said, it would have made so much more sense with Gausman. I mean, not Gausman. With Boyd, just for fun with the Michael Conforto thing. But I think Matthew Boyd's absolutely someone you take a flyer on. Like, why not, right? That's my opinion, at least. Jimmy Hefner could do him good. Gausman signed. Yes, I know that Gausman signed. I'm aware of that. All right, hold on, folks. I'm going to try to update the graphic again. Okay, that's what I'm going to try to do right now. So we're going to try to update the graphic. If this freezes, just stay in the stream. I promise you I'll be right back. But we are going to try to update the graphic. I know it's going to be a pain in the neck, though. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see if this freezes or not, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Can you open Photoshop without freezing? Can you do it? Can we do it? Oh, I see some delay. I think we're okay. I think so far, so good. W's in the chat. Smoke on Twitter that Scherzer stays in LA. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's going to... Let me put it this way. As I said earlier in the stream, Scherzer going back to the Dodgers makes more sense than Scherzer coming to the Mets. Gausman going to Toronto is a little bit of a tougher call because it seems like Marcus Stroman burned his bridge with the Mets, and Marcus Stroman's best replacement was Kevin Gausman. So I'm left scratch. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm feeling I will be a little frustrated. I will say I will be a little frustrated. I know that they can still make really good acquisitions pitching wise if they lose out on both Scherzer and Gausman. But for the fact that it looks like that they have prioritized them both, that's why I'm worried. I know that there's an audio delay. I apologize, guys. That's just because I'm updating the graphics right now. It's going to be like that. It'll fix itself, though. Don't worry. Hold on, everybody. I've been in chat, folks. I know that we got donations. I'm going to get to them here in a second, though. And we'll get to more on Scherzer and everyone else available. And it looks like the John Gray front will be having a decision soon as well. So keep an eye on John Gray. He's a guy that the Mets have been connected to for a bit. Okay. Oh, John Heyman. Tweet from John Heyman. Mets have made a big push to try to land Max Scherzer. They came in as a big underdog and at least appear to be in the ball game with the big offer. Dodgers, Giants, Angels also have been in. Scherzer mulling decision either tonight or early tomorrow on Max Scherzer. So the Giants have entered the Max Scherzer discussions as well after losing Kevin Gausman. Everything's against the Mets because of Scherzer wanting to stay out west, man. That's a big concern. I know that Scherzer wants to probably stay out west. So this is going to be tough. It really is. And I apologize for any delay, folks. Yep, I just read that off from Heyman. So we'll see. Again, I think that we'll get something tonight or early tomorrow or sometime tomorrow. I'm updating the thumbnail right now, though, because, yes, Kevin Gausman has went to the Toronto Blue Jays. Great pickup for the Blue Jays. But I really hope the Mets, if they can work magic with Scherzer, I'll be ecstatic. Still not trying to get my hopes up, though. Another offseason where the Blue Jays are able to get someone over the Mets. It is what it is. Any new news, folks, that I'm missing out on? Let me know in the chat, everybody. As I'm just updating the thumbnail right now. And I'm about to update the graphic as well. Okay, folks, hold on. Any under-the-radar pitchers you would like to see if for some reason we are out on Max and Stroh? Yes. I won't say they're under the radar, but there are other options. Robbie Ray, Carlos Rodon. The Mets have been connected to Ray, not Rodon officially. John Gray, who they have been connected to. And then after that, you really consider more so trade targets. But yes, there are definitely. And Zach Greinke as a short-term option. Wouldn't hurt for the back end of the rotation, too. But yes, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. Having the chat, everybody, again, folks. I don't know if I missed any donations. I'm just double checking through the chat because I know it's been a couple minutes. Okay, I don't think I missed any. Perfect. $2 donation here from Dave. If we lose out on Max, who do we get? If we lose out on Max, then I'd imagine that the Mets would pivot towards Stroman. But again, I feel like Stroh's bridged a little bit. So I don't necessarily know exactly what the likelihood is there. But it's still a possibility. I just don't know how likely. I really don't. Robbie Ray, Carlos Rodon, John Gray, other pitchers for sure. That'll be in consideration. Hold on 1 second right now, folks. My apologies for the silence, guys. I'm just updating everything right now. Okay, I think I got the thumbnail update. Okay. Perfect. Check marks last tweet. Okay, I can do that. Rosenthal, check Rosenthal. All right, we'll check Rosenthal. Here we go. Hold on, folks. What are we at? And we're getting close to 700 likes. Rangers strongly mixed for free agent right-hander John Gray. I think John Gray actually makes a lot of sense for the Rangers. I know that they're one of 3 teams that were said to be the finalists for him earlier from a report I saw, and the Mets were one of them. So, yeah, I will not be surprised at all if the Rangers land John Gray. I do hope that, again, that the Mets just make sure that they don't miss out on all the other options if they find themselves losing, losing Max Scherzer in the end. $5 donation from Jets Mets. Thank you so much, my man. If we lose out on Max, package Dom and McNeil with prospects for Castillo or Manaea. I mean, I would love Castillo or Manaea. I don't think that's impossible. I think Manaea is far more likely than Castillo is. However, that's what I will say. Go for Robbie Ray right now. I know the Mets have been connected to him. Congratulations to the Blue Jays again on getting Kevin Gausman. I know that they're going to enjoy the heck out of him. And hopefully for the Mets' sake that they continue to stay strong here in the Scherzer hunt. Again, folks, if you've been enjoying the live stream, thank you all so much for being here. Continue to smash that like and subscribe on. Help us get to 1,000 likes by the end of the live stream. That would really mean a lot. And also help us get to 11K subs for the next short-term goal, because I know that we're really, really close. So thank you so much for all that support, guys. Always means a lot. I've seen Scherzer to LA for 3 years, by the way. Nothing official, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking at the Bob tweet. No, I'm not even considering the thought of looking at a Bob Nightingale tweet. You know, not happening, folks. Not happening. You're not going to catch me even consider the idea of looking at a Bob Nightingale tweet. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Hold on. I'm doing the Gausman graphic now, folks. That's a really good deal for the Blue Jays, though. That's actually a very good deal for them. I was thinking Gausman would go 5 years. I thought it would be like 120. So I think that's actually a little bit better than what many people thought it would be for Kevin Gausman, if I'm being honest. Bob Nightingale, Max Scherzer, and Mets have a deal. I'm not even giving the light of day. Even if he said that, I don't care. I do not care until somebody else is reaffirmed. I'm not even gonna get my hopes up. I've learned too much by now to know that. What do I use to make thumbnails? Just Photoshop. Yeah. It's always just Photoshop. Hold on, folks. Trying to get this graphic fixed. It's driving me nuts. Okay, folks, I got the graphic fixed. Can anyone confirm if Nightingale did in fact tweet that? Let me know. I don't even think he did. I think everyone's just trolling in the chat. But let me know, guys. There we go. Now the graphics fixed. Beautiful. Okay. They're trolls. Okay, that's why I figured. Again, it's Kevin. I mean, it's Bob Nightingale. I can quite frankly care less. Okay, folks. Look at Stroman's latest tweet. This is not good. I mean, Stroman's hasn't tweeted anything too optimistic on the Mets front. Let's put it that way. I'm genuinely curious, though, guys, with the Mets being out on Gausman, are the Mets just going to do everything humanly possible to get Scherzer to the point where they, quote unquote, overpay for him so significantly that the Dodgers, Giants, Angels, just no one can compete with? Like, are the Mets willing to make sure that they get Max Scherzer at any cost? That's the thing. They have the money. Will they be able to outbid? I know that they can outbid. But will they go to that like will they really go to a level that we haven't seen before, man? That's a big question mark. We're going to find out. They can afford it. I think I really don't see how Max Scherzer doesn't come to the Mets if we're basing things on pay. I can for 1000% see Max Scherzer not coming to the Mets, however, if it's a scenario where he just doesn't want to come here, he wants to stay out west. Like if he has a preference that doesn't want to come to the Mets, then I get it. But if we're talking solely on money, I don't see how anyone outbids the Mets. I really don't. I really, really don't. 420 donation. A quick dono to add to the Scherzer GoFundMe pool. Thank you so much for that, my man. Appreciate you. I've been in the chat for forever, Ron, with the 420 donation. He knows what's up. John Heyman, we'll check on Heyman right now. Nothing on Heyman. That's cap. Okay, check out what John Heyman has said with the most recent tweet. Exciting. There's nothing new on Heyman, guys. There's nothing new on Heyman. The last tweet from Heyman was 12 minutes ago, if that's what you guys were referring to. If you are, then yeah. Again, I'll reiterate for people that don't know about the last tweet from Heyman, which was Mets have made a big push to try to land Max Scherzer. They came in as a big underdog and at least appear to be in the ball game with a big offer. Dodgers, Giants, Angels also have been in. Scherzer mulling decision either tonight or early tomorrow. I'll look at Stroh's tweet because I didn't get a chance to look at it yet. Nothing bad has happened with Strowman either. So I think we're just saying a little bit of cap at this point. Let's be honest here, folks. Okay. $5 donation here from Penn Mets. When the lockout occurs, can't wait for Boris to say how salaries are suppressed, especially with what has been going on the past few days. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you. I think when it comes to, the lockout, I'm not looking forward to it at all. I think that's going to benefit the trade market at least. But yeah, Boris is definitely going to come out with something like that for sure. And it's not going to players that are not signed until after the lockout are also probably going to have to focus on shorter term, higher AAV deals. I don't think many people are going to get long-term deals like what they would hope for if they don't sign until after the lockout. But again, we'll see what happens in the negotiation process. Thank you so much for the donation. As always, Pat Mets. Really appreciate it. Check Martino. Okay, we got a Martino tweet. Oh, okay, here we go. The Mets offered Kevin Gausman more than the 5 years at $110 million he accepted in Toronto. Oh my God. Tomasino tweet, something new. That's awful news. I mean, look, should you? We've been over this before. It takes more than money at the end of the day to land players. Kevin Gausman, if he's looking at a team on paper, can you blame him for wanting to go to the Toronto Blue Jays? Like, can you really blame him with that offense? I don't think you can. I really don't think you can. There's more uncertainties with the Mets than there is the Toronto Blue Jays. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that one out. You know, it is what it is. This won't be the last time we see a team, a player deny the Mets to even potentially go cheaper. That might be the case with Scherzer, because again, I don't see how the Mets get outbid by another team for Scherzer. I could see the Mets not getting Scherzer, but I don't think it'll be for a lack of effort. Okay, on Mets and Scherzer, according to Andy Martino, the courtship has been intense this weekend with Steve Cohen, Boris, and families involved in talks. As reported earlier, they made a historic offer. Now they simply await his decision. Don't like this, says Thomas. Everyone's getting a little nervous. Such a mood swing here. What could he possibly mean by historic? Oh, well, historic is just, more than 40 mil AAV. Because the groundbreaking contract per year on an entire contract, like as a total, is Garrett Cole's $36 million a year. Because I do know that for Trevor Bauer's, his AAV varies on the year. So it looks like groundbreaking in the sense of like guaranteeing over 40 mil a year, clearly, from the Mets. Is catcher ability a factor with Max? I don't know how. I mean, if it is, then let's go get Yan Gomes, the catcher for a bit during his time in DC, because he's a free agent. I mean, like, I don't think catcher's going to change too much here. I really don't. Thank you so much for the donation, Jeremy. Appreciate that. Charles with the $5 donation. The reason he took less is because the Mets were waiting on Scherzer and told him to stand, but he clearly didn't want to wait. That's with the assumption that that's what happened, Charles. We don't necessarily know that. That very well could make plenty sense here, but at the same time, the Mets could have very well been in on both. But to your point, yes, that very well could be the case. And that if that is the case, that's further emphasis to make sure that you do absolutely everything to land Scherzer, everything in your power to land him. Thank you again for the donation. Think Javi will resign? I hope so. I still have optimism on the Baez front for sure. They're still engaged, as we have here on the graphic. Wow, guys, like I said, we are less than 300 subs away from 11K here on WardyNYM, folks. If we do somehow, some way get to 11K subscribers on the channel, I will do a second giveaway on the channel this week. So stay tuned for that. We already have one big giveaway coming out on the channel this week for Haynes 10K. But if we in fact hit 11K in this live stream and it holds true and we continue to grow after this, then I will have another giveaway on the channel. I'll have 2 giveaways on the channel next week. So just so you guys know, thank you so much for the continued support. You guys are the best. You like my manner on how I approach everything? Oh, thank you, Tolerant Llama. I appreciate that. You've been a great member on the channel. I know you just became one. So again, thank you. Okay. Everyone's saying to check different things. So we're going to go and check different things, folks. Scherzer is bowering us. He very well could. Mets need to make sure they're aware of that. He very well could. It would surprise me in the slightest, knowing this is Max Scherzer. I blew up, Chris. I mean, it's all because of you guys. I wouldn't be here without you. So again, know how much I love and appreciate every single one of you guys in the stream, on the channel, whether you're watching this live or on replay. Why didn't the Mets sign Kluber? There's no need to. Then look, the Rays are going to bring him back to OG Corey Kluber self. I don't know if the Mets could have done that, right? They're great with development. I don't see anything new as of now. I don't. I think Scherzer is Bauer. Again, we'll see. We'll see. Nito. Oh yeah, I haven't even checked Nito's tweet. I'm sorry. I kept saying I would. This is actually a hilarious comment. I love this. Says James, per Max Scherzer, if DeGrom says I'm better, I'll sign with the Mets. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right, what did Nito say? There's an audio lag? Is there still an audio lag? If there is, let me know in the stream, guys. Would appreciate that. We didn't whiff on Gausman. It wasn't for a lack of effort. Hold on, folks. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, Nito called out Bob Nightingale for just talking. We need Bartolo back. We always need Big Sexy back. Okay, no lag for you. Good, good. Is Brian still on the table? I don't think Brian's going to sign anywhere until after the lockout. So I think that's something that we might come back to when the time's right. Doesn't seem like right now. Yeah, man. So all the big name teams in Cali are in on Scherzer, and then it's the Mets. Of course. You got the Angels, the Dodgers, and the Giants, who now have money to work with after losing Kevin Gausman. But what is the biggest difference between these four teams, including the Mets? It is money. And there's no team that is willing to spend more money than the Mets this offseason. It's a fact. The Mets have more money than the Dodgers and the Yankees, than literally everyone that they are willing to work with. They are not reluctant to part ways with these dollars either. So, again, I will continue to say this. The Mets lose out on Max Scherzer. It will not be for lack of effort. It will not be for not giving him the proper amount of dough, but rather his personal preference. And at that point, there's literally nothing you can do. John Morosi? Okay, we'll go to Morosi. We'll go. Oh, shit. Okay. Pardon my French. The official deal has looked like it has come out publicly. The Mets have made Max Scherzer a multi-year deal offer at $40 million per season, source confirms. And some versions discuss total value would be $120 million over 3 years. Oh, my God. Wow. They literally threw him the 3-year 120, like what we talked about. They literally threw this man 3 years 120. Oh my God. Mets have that deal on lock for Scherzer. 3 years, 120 million. Wow, that's a lot of money. Oh my God. Penn Mets, let's address the donation quick, then we'll get into everything else. After Friday, teams would call it a great offseason. Mets fans call it a fail if Scherzer doesn't sign. How far have we come from the Wilpon days? And fan reaction, not far at all. Penn Mets, thank you so much for the donate. You've been awesome with the donations and such a great supporter every single time we go live here. Thank you so much, my man. But yes, Mets have, in fact, thrown the bag at Max Scherzer. 3 years, $120 million. Now, we'll take more than 120. I don't know. Can the Dodgers really afford 120, man? Can the Angels afford 120? Can the Giants afford 120? Rangers got Gray. Is it official? Did the Rangers officially get John Gray? Is that like... Gray to Rangers? Okay. All right. John Gray, who would have been an awesome depth option, is off the board. Oh, my goodness. I really... John Gray was probably, if not my favorite, one of my favorite depth starter picks. What does he go to? Hold on, folks. Let's check on the John Gray front. Bro, okay. It doesn't matter if you don't get John Gray, as long as just get Max Scherzer, baby. Get Max. Oh my God. Okay, what's the term on John Gray's deal, folks? The stove is burning. I can barely touch my desk as we speak. Jeff Passan. Okay, we don't know the details on the deal yet. Okay, we'll see. John Gray, though, another good pickup for the Rangers. They've had a great day in free agency. Four-year deal? What's the AAV? Okay, so it's, 4-year deal on Gray. We're just awaiting the AAV on it. Okay. I mean, this is all just for, this is just all for their fuel the fire to throw everything at Scherzer, man. It really is. It really is. Give me Max Scherzer. Give me, oh my goodness. What a rotation. Could you guys just think about a rotation of DeGrom, Scherzer, maybe even a Greinke on a short-term high AV? Maybe, even a Kikuchi, I wouldn't be completely against to have a southpaw in the rotation for the back half. If you could bring back Stroman, I'm all for it. Again, I just don't think it's likely. I know Max is 37. Don't worry about Mad Max's age. You don't worry about that with everything that's going on with him. Bob Tween again. Bob is a boob. I'm not worrying about Bob Tween. I'm not getting my hopes up, Josh. Trust me. Trust me, I'm not. The Mets still have good options in free agency if they don't land Scherzer, but it will be a disappointment if they don't land Scherzer, no less. Also knowing that they didn't land Gausman, just because these are the two guys that have been towards at the top of their list of trying to land. Again, there are hurdles that are involved. I'm well aware of that. So trust me, I completely understand that sense. I will agree, though, and a lot of people were saying this. The fact that the Scherzer sweepstakes are so public is not a good sign, and I tend to agree. I really do. I mean, if recent history has shown us anything, Mets fans, when anything has been made public like this, right, for anyone that the Mets have gone after, it really hasn't gone that well, historically speaking, right now. I hope that changes. I absolutely hope that does. But, man, I just... public stuff you always get concerned about. Is there a lag? Let me know if there's a lag, guys. Let me know on the stream. I see a lot of people are concerned right now with things. If there's lag in the stream, let me know. We'll try to fix it. I don't know if there is or not, though. Audio lag? No lag? No lag? Okay. Okay. That's good. And guys, we're getting awfully close to 800 likes in the stream, and we're getting really close to 11K subs on the channel. So continue to smash that like and subscribe button if you're enjoying the stream, as we're doing this huge watch along on the Max Scherzer sweepstakes now for the latest news in Mets free agency. We're going to put up another poll, folks. Hold on, folks. Where? Okay, folks. There we go. We got a new poll going. Let me know how you feel in the chat. And thank you all so much for the donations and the subscriptions and everything throughout this live stream. You guys are the absolute best. Appreciate everyone's support immensely. When do I think the Mets... I think the Mets will be active in the trade market during the lockout, because they can be. Obviously, especially if the lockout is extended at all, and depending on what the Mets do or don't do in free agency prior to that. Yeah, I do think that they'll be active in the trade market. I don't know how significant. I don't think it's going to be anything absurd, but I think that'll pick up once we get into the lockout for sure. Feel like Dodgers won't top. They might, I can't vote on this poll. My heart and mind are telling me two different things. Been there before as a Mets fan. Okay, folks, the deal is 4 years, $56 million for John Gray. That's a good contract. What does that AAV equate to? That's a solid deal. $14 million a year for John Gray. How's everyone feeling about that John Gray contract? Let me know in the chat, guys. Think that's a good deal for the Rangers or no? There will be a transaction freeze. They absolutely cannot trade during the lockout. Is that... I thought during lockout you're still able to do trades. Am I wrong? My mistake if I'm wrong on that. You might be right on this one. If you are, then I'm wrong. Simuk, thank you so much for the donation again. I just realized what your name was with the Pokemon characters, obviously. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is that true? Why am I I don't know why. You can't do trades. Okay. I don't know why I thought I don't know why I thought you can make trades during it. That my mistake. Good. I'm glad we cleared that up. I don't know why. I thought it was just solely signings, but I guess that makes sense because in general, when you're working with the CBA, the Players Union, and the MLB as a whole. Naturally, it doesn't make sense that you can do any transaction, right? Or it would kind of defeat the purpose of just not being able to do player negotiations, but you can still do trades. So that makes sense. That actually makes it even more of a bummer, though, that we're going to probably have an extended lockout with no traction of moves at all. We don't know exactly how long the break is going to be yet. Again, it could be a couple days, could be a couple weeks, could be a couple months. We have no clue on how long. My assumption is that the lockout's going to go on at least a month, hopefully no longer, but we'll see. You can only do minor league negotiations. Yeah, that would make sense considering that's not actually impacting the MLB. Pet Mets with a $5 donation. I'm wondering what the Bauer situation not finalized in LA. Will the Dodgers be able to top the Mets offer? Lots of money tied to Bauer. That's a good question. I mean, here's the thing. Bauer has a lot of money, guaranteed with the Dodgers right now. I'm not sure exactly how much of his contract is guaranteed, but that Bauer deal very well could be the X factor into them keeping Scherzer or not, which would just be that would just be amazing. In the hypothetical where the Mets would land Scherzer, and it would be in hand because of the fact that the Dodgers just don't have enough money that they're working with because of that Bauer deal. Damn, would that be bittersweet looking back on how everything came full circle. Again, we'll see, though. Not trying to get my hopes up, but I'm fully aware on what's transpiring right now. And again, thank you for the donation. Shout out to my over 1,400 viewers right now. You guys are beauties. Help us get a 1K subs as always, and help us get to, not 1K, 11K subs and 1K likes in the stream. What's up, Luke Riley? How's it going, my man? Yeah, no, lockout's going to start in December once the CBA is up as of now. We just don't know how long it's going to be. That's why all these free agency flurries are happening for guys that aren't aware. Wow, we're at 250 subs away from 11K, guys. 250. You guys are amazing. Thank you all so much. Absolute beauties. I hope you guys are excited for the content that will continue to come here on WardyNYM. And again, folks, we're going to keep going for a while here. If we get something tonight, great. If we don't, then we pivot to tomorrow. It's as simple as that. Then we get ready for tomorrow at some point when we would expect moves to happen. So we'll see. What about Greinke? Greinke, I would like at the back half of the rotation. I wouldn't be against that at all. I really wouldn't be. Can't say the Mets aren't trying. Correct. The Mets are absolutely trying right now. Do I think the Mets will trade for Bassett? I don't know if they will trade for Bassett, but I would love if they did. I would absolutely love if they did. Yes, I know the Mets offered 3 years at $120 million. I'm aware of that. The Rangers guys still, again, I think that's a good contract for the Rangers. I really do. How about John Lester? No, thank you. No, thank you. John Lester 5 years ago, sure. Not John Lester now. I'm okay. Let him go to someone like Tampa again where they can, rekindle the John Lester of old. Okay, this is according to Joel Sherman. Again, we'll see how accurate this is. Sherman just tweeted the following and said, Gausman and Gray were Mets fallbacks. Have not sensed that they want to play on Robbie Ray because of the signing him with a compensation pick, obviously. If so, lots riding on getting Scherzer to get Scherzer finalized. Boris also reps 2 other available starting pitchers, Rodon and Kikuchi. Look, if the Mets got Scherzer and Rodon, that's an amazing offseason. That's an amazing offseason. Amazing. I think that's the best in Mets history, recent history, especially if you keep Baez too. But yes, again, for the people in the back, I'll just pull it up. Let's see if I can get this to you guys without it messing up here. Hold on. Can you focus? Can I get it to focus? Maybe not. I don't know if I can. I just don't feel like pulling it up on the screen. I don't think it's worth it. Again, Gausman and Gray were Mets fallbacks according to Joel Sherman. Take that as you will. have not sensed that they want to play on Robbie Ray because signing him would indeed forfeit the 14th overall pick, first round in this upcoming year's draft. If so, lots riding on the Mets trying to finalize Scherzer. Boris also reps two other available starting pitchers, Carlos Rodon and UC Kikuchi. And yes, I'm aware that John Gray signed with Texas. Yes, thank you for letting me know, guys. I know that I haven't changed on the graphic, but I don't care. I'm not going to. I already did it once, and it was a little bit more of a hassle than it needed to be. So, release Cano. I think there's actually a decent chance Cano doesn't play with the Mets. But again, we'll see. 20 likes from 800 in the stream array, guys, as we're almost 2.5 hours in here. Thank you guys all so much for the likes of support. You guys are absolute beauties. Thank you again, guys. Really, really appreciate it as we're following along in the Scherzer sweepstakes. We'll get Martino's tweet. Okay, we'll check Martino now. As this drags on late, I don't know if anything's going to happen. I think it'll go tomorrow. Nothing new on Martino front outside of what he tweeted a half hour ago that we're aware of. Let's see. First time here. What's up, Kevin Sanchez? Thank you for chiming in, my man. Again, we've been going over everything with the Mets offseason, and as it has quickly went from evaluating all the options for the Mets and their free agent market to strictly, okay, this is a Max Scherzer watch. It's literally what's transpired here. We got Doug Rush's tweet. 700 followers on Twitter. Awesome, Thomas. Happy for you. And we're just about 800 likes in the stream. So thank you all so much for that as well, folks. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's see. I remember the Baez sweepstakes like yesterday. So do I. Trust me. John Harper. Oh my goodness. I got to check everyone's tweet now, don't I? Huh? Hold on, folks. We're checking everything live as it happens. Mets should let Scherzer pick the manager if that gets the deal done. Smart guy, fierce competitor, loved by teammates. I trust him. John Harper's just like, let him run the show at this point. Wow. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess, right, folks? That's I've never seen something like that before. Oh, Michael Lorenzen just signed with the LA Angels on a 1-year deal at $7 million. Lorenzen will continue to add starting pitching depth for the Angels that are in on Scherzer. We just don't know to what degree right now. Anything on Suzuki? Nothing on Suzuki. No, the Seiya Suzuki sweepstakes have been like as dead quiet as possible since he originally got posted. Rosenthal, we'll check Rosenthal. I haven't seen anything new from Ken, though. You want to play video games with the Scherzer watch guy? You engage as you should. Yeah. I don't see anything from Ken, guys. If you guys are capping. Straight capping. What happens with Cano with Lindor and Baez playing? I'm not concerned about Cano. Look, he's on a week-to-week basis right now where he's rehabbing. Yeah, I don't think I think there's actually a decent chance Cano will be his contract will be buried or somehow traded. Angels pushing for Scherzer. We're aware of that. I know that they're a team in the mix. All the teams in Cali that actually have money to spend are in the mix right now. My apologies, guys. I had to be muted for a second. I was just confirming something. It's nothing bad. Okay. You're getting anxiety from anticipation. I'm sorry, Insanity. I know a lot of people are getting anxiety right now, but question everybody in the live stream right now. Again, thank you so much for being here, folks. Question everybody. Who is the first pitcher that you want the Mets to go after and land if they lose out on Max Scherzer? Who is the first pitcher you want the Mets to get if they do not get Max Scherzer? Emphasis on not getting Max Scherzer. If they do not get him, who do you want the Mets to get first and foremost? Could be anyone. Could be free agency. Could be trade. Let me hear it. A lot of Stroman, some Rodon, some Ray. Okay. Ray, Okay. Seems like it's 3. We're talking about 3 right now. I did mention the John Gray signing. Yes. Greinke. That's first person I'm seeing saying Greinke. Okay. Kershaw. I don't see Jerry Kuzman. There's always someone like that. John Means. Okay. Ray Rodon. Oh, Jorge Castillo just tweets this out, folks. And again, thank you for letting me know. Update graphic for John Gray. Maybe I will at some point. I'm not going to right now. Dodgers are one of 4 or 5 teams in the mix for Max Scherzer, but they're not the favorites at the moment per sources. Sounds he'll definitely get a 3-year deal and maybe 4 years. So that 4th-year option might be the X factor. But again, according to Jorge Castillo, who covers the Dodgers for the LA Times, the Dodgers are one of 4 or 5 teams in the mix for Scherzer, but they're not the favorites at this time. And shout out to everybody that tags me in this on Twitter too. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, folks. So at this time, it doesn't look like the Dodgers are the favorite. Again, I'm not getting my hopes up, though. By no means am I getting my hopes up. We're just following this along as it goes. I'm with more and more time, I feel like we're not going to see a deal tonight. I got to be honest. But we'll see. Oh, Adele, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Again, thank you all so much for the kind words and support. Really, really appreciate that as well. As always, guys. Let's check. It would be awesome, though, if we did get some type of answer before midnight. That would be nice. I got to be honest. That would be nice. That would be nice. Because if we don't, we're going to drag out till midnight. And then just for me to have to wake up mad early and be prepped for anything that can happen at any point, right? We'll see, though. Maybe tonight's the night. I just, with more Frankie Montas, I would like too, but I know he's going to cost an arm and I like Dylan Gee. I'm not lagging. Kevin Weiss, $5 donation. Would I give Max a 4th year if he knew it would get the deal done? Yes, I would. I would give an option for the 4th year is what I would do. It could be a mutual option between player and club. I think that would make sense. I would. I would do. I would do just about anything you possibly can to land Max Scherzer. Absolutely. Doesn't matter that he's 37. He's still a stud. Thank you again for the donation, Kevin. I appreciate that. Dave, I'm in the chat for Dave as well. At this rate, we may only get Jared Eichhoff. All right, Dave. You're going. You're doing a complete 180 from earlier, Dave. Let's pump the brakes a little bit. Appreciate the donation, no less, though, Dave. Thank you so much for that. Nothing new on Baez other than the Mets are still connected to him, but their priorities are all in on pitching right now, as we can tell. I'm assuming that Billy Epler is working the phones as much as humanly possible at the moment. $5 donation here from Ray Cheney. Ray, thank you so much for the $5 dono. You think we will re-sign Baez? I really hope we do. I hope we do as well. I think there's a lot of optimism on re-sign Baez, but I think first and foremost, they have to get this figured out on the Scherzer and pitching front. Another $2 donation here from Dave. Wait, Dave, did you donate that by accident again? Or I think you donated that twice by accident, Dave. I apologize that you did, but I appreciate the donation again. Yeah, I don't think Jared Eichhoff's coming back. I wouldn't worry about that, Dave. Chris Levine, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate everyone in the chat right now, too. They came and just tweeted something and took it down. I'm like 100% sure. Someone got screenshots? Let's see the screenshots, folks. Am I getting season tickets for next season? No. I wish I could afford season tickets, but I cannot. Mets seem hardened and hopeful about the prospects of landing Max Scherzer. Dodgers pessimistic, at least at the moment. I get it. I really do. But at the same time, this worries me is that I feel like Heyman's just saying the same thing over and over again. He tends to do that. All right, let's not act as if he doesn't. He does. But again, guys, if you're just chiming in, if you don't know, this just came out. Mets seem hardened and hopeful about the prospects of landing Max Scherzer. Dodgers pessimistic, at least at the moment. So that is the news of Max Scherzer at this time. Larry, great member and friend on the channel. I wrote and called the Mets, and they need to bring back Tanaka who was originally with the Yankees. Back to us. He can pitch in the Y. Japanese fans in stadiums and possibly bring Suzuki from Japan too. I don't think Suzuki's as much of a likelihood after shoring up the outfield that we did, Larry. But, I like the way that you think, especially try to draw connections to that help intellect-wise. I don't think Tanaka's coming back to the league just yet either, though. Again, I really appreciate the donation, though. Thank you so much, Larry. Hi in the chat for Larry. Yes, Heyman is going all in right now. And someone's saying check Joel Sherman. We'll check Joel Sherman. Again, this is just a seesaw back and forth. This is going to be the case all night. I can already tell. Angels are cornering the market on pitchers who can legitimately play the outfield and hit Ohtani. Because of the because of Lorenzen. That makes perfect sense. $5 donut from Chris. Would I go over 50 mil AAV? I probably would. Whatever it would take to get Scherzer. That would be obscene, but I probably would. And only 50 mil for the first year, though. I can't commit 50 mil more than 1 year, man. Actually, it isn't my money, so I'm not even going to say that. I don't know. Thomas, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Love you, buddy. We're about to overpay for Scherzer heavy. I think that we are in the scenario that we land him. Adam Rubin. All right, Adam Rubin. Big gift coming from Mets fans. Oh my God. Everyone stop. Stop the cap. Oh my God. Adam Rubin used to cover the New York Mets, if you guys don't know. He's a very reliable reporter. But I don't know. I think I don't know if he's playing us right now. It says, wishing everyone a very happy Hanukkah. And he replies, big gift coming from Mets fans. I'm ready to get hurt again. You and I both. Guys, I'd be lying if I said I'm not feeling more and more optimistic by the second. Sounds like Anthony isn't a Mets fan in here. That's fine. Max is playing the Mets to increase his money from the Dodgers. Possibly. Again, wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if Max ends up staying in LA. Davis with the $5 donation. Thank you so much, Davis Castro. We need bullpen help. Who do I think we should get? Okay. I think that the Mets should get the guy that they've shown interest in Taylor Rogers, the really, really strong southpaw reliever from Minnesota. I think that they should go heavy in on Andrew Chafin in free agency as well, assumably after the lockout if they can't get something done before. I also think that someone potentially like McHugh from the Tampa Bay Rays, who had a solid year, would be a good fit for the Mets, along with some others. But those are three names that first pop in my head when I think of bullpen. Thank you again for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Ray says, Baez, hope and hope. Yes, I really hope we get Baez too. Thank you for the donation. Oh, okay. Everyone's saying Sherman. Mets are making progress with Max Scherzer. Have not heard it. His final deal might be as far as 4 years if it gets done. Fuck. Oh my God. Okay. Calm down. We're getting there. Oh my God. We're getting there. Calm down. It's not official yet. $5 donation here from Bill. Bill, if we get Max, do we get to see of course you'll get to see Gigi. I will do my best for you guys to see Gigi. Mickey, thank you so much for the kind words too. Got my girlfriend laughing over here talking about Gigi. Bill, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Guys, we're getting close on Scherzer, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on. Gotta calm down. Worship OG with the 99-cent donation. Thank you so much for that, my man. Oh my God. No, don't get your hopes up, Tyler. Don't get your hopes up. Come on. Okay, again, for the people in the back, if you're just chiming in, the Mets are making progress with Max Scherzer. Have not heard it. His final deal might be for as much as 4 years if it gets done. Oh my goodness. Don't get my hopes up. Don't do it. You're better than this, Tyler. Don't do it. Stop it. I'm all, look, do whatever you have to do to get this man, okay? Even if it's 4 years. If it's a 4-year option, especially, we'll see. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Let's go, baby. Come on. We're getting ready. Guys, I'm about to go stupid, about to go crazy. Oh my God. Is it a coincidence that all the stats that I have pulled up in my search bar right now in 3 different websites are Max Scherzer because of the video I did earlier? Come on, baby. Getting close. We're getting close. Oh my God. I'm going to lose my mind. Guys. Everything is pre-prepped too if it happens. It is not official until Nightingale says so. Bill Roberts cracking jokes out here. Thank you so much for the donation. Hype in the chat for Bill. $2 donation here from my man Reyes. Thank you so much for the dono. Appreciate you, buddy. Larry Tanaka says he will only come back to a contending team. Now Mets bring Tanaka or trade for pitcher. I don't think the Mets would go after Tanaka. I could see him potentially reuniting though in the Bronx because they could always use pitching help. That being the Yankees. Thank you again for the $5 donation, my man. I appreciate that. Guys, we're getting damn close. We're getting really, really close. Hold the line. Hold the line, everybody. Let's see. Chris with the $5 donation. I'm going to be so pissed if this doesn't happen now. My hopes for the first time are sky high about Mad Max. I hear you completely. I do. I do. Yeah. I mean, my hopes are very high for him as well. Hype in the chat to you, though, Chris. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Come on. Can we get it? Can it happen tonight, man? Can we get this? Can this actually become a reality? Come on, baby. I saw the thing about Hector Gomez. He was just reaffirming. Oh, my goodness. All right, folks. Everybody in the chat right now. I know that we have let's look at the poll real quick, okay? Let's look at the poll real quick. Hold on. And guys, again, help us get to 1K likes in the stream. It's always appreciated. Help us get to 11K subs on the channel as well. All right, guys, so far in the poll, out of, let's see how many people. Out of 1,110 votes, 58% of you think Max Scherzer is going to the Mets. 58% of you guys think Mad Max will be a New York Met. We'll see if that holds true or not. We'll see. Waiting on further information. Oh, my God. Martino? Check Martino. Mets are hopeful on Scherzer. As of this minute, still don't know. Andy, bro, stop. Just give me something or give me nothing. Mets are hopeful on Scherzer, says Andy Martino, who's been covering this whole process. Okay. Mets very hopeful on Max Scherzer right now. Oh my God, Tomasinito just tweeted, if you guys buy some of my merch, something good will happen to all of us. Bro, Nito is literally doing like the Bauer merch, but for Scherzer. What is going on? Stop. Stop. Please, just give me it or don't give me it, man. Don't beat around the bush. We need answers. Please, I'm gonna lose. I'm literally gonna lose I'm gonna have to throw this jacket off. It's like a sauna in here. Oh my God, Nito doing me crazy out here. Bro. Bro. I have Ajita. Has anyone checked to see Max Scherzer posted team brand merchandise on his personal store yet? Oh my God. I can't believe. Can we just take a moment to realize how long it's been? It's literally been an entire year since the Baez situation, man. And thank you guys so much for the likes and the subscriptions as always. I'm checking everything right now, folks. I'm checking everything. I'm checking. Doug Rush says they're gaining traction on a deal getting done. I don't know. I've never heard this Doug guy till today, though. I'll worry about the big dogs. He's just reaffirming what we know. They're gaining traction right now. I read it. Okay. $2 donation here. We have to go 4 years to get Max. I'm all for it. Again, I'm all for it too, as long as you get it done. Thank you so much for the donation, my man. Hype in the chat for all four a lot less. Really appreciate that donation. Guys. Doug Rush is a great sports reporter. Dude's legit. Okay. That's good to hear. I hope that's true. Again, nothing, not a slight on him. Just have not heard of this man at all. Oh my God. Guys, I think we're so close, guys. I really do. I think we find out a decision tonight now, regardless on if he comes to the Mets or not. I really think we're going to find out a decision. Oh, my God. $2 donation from Chris Levine. Thank you so much. I have anxiety right now. Jake Max, best 1-2 ever. Oh, my God. Guys, I'm going to cry. Guys. Chris, thank you so much for the donation. I'm not trying to get anyone's hopes up. I'm not. I'm genuinely not trying to get anyone's hopes up, folks. I'm just simply reiterating what we know to this point, and what we know is a big effing deal. This is a big deal, okay? So let's just telling you how it is. Just telling you how it is. Oh my God. And again, shout out to all you beauties that are tagging me and stuff on Twitter. You guys are making this all possible. The 1,500 plus of you. Love you guys so much. Thank you all for that. Really, really does help. Trust me, it really does. And we're getting awfully close to 1K likes in the stream, folks. Continue to smash that like and subscribe on. We're nearing 3 hours here in the live stream, and we're obviously not done yet, not even remotely close. Thank you all so much for the support. Help us get to 11K subs as well. Doug Rush. I saw Doug Rush's tweet, bro. I saw Doug Rush. Sherman? We're checking Sherman now? Okay, we're checking Sherman, everybody. We're checking Sherman. I'm surprised the Mets are in the game late with Scherzer. Last week, every executive agent I asked said he'd go to the West Coast team. Still could happen, but the Mets have party crashed into serious competition. Again, the strong expectation is this is settled no later than tomorrow. Can we please just get something tonight, man? Please, regardless on where you lands, can we just get it tonight? Can we get it before midnight? Please. Please. No, Vinny, you're the best. Love you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Larry, $5 donation. Max and Gausman likes warm weather. Dodgers and Giants. So Dodgers and Giants may have better offer tax-free with extra year. I mean, Gausman in regards to Gausman already went to the Rays. Max, Mets do look like the favorite right now. Larry, thank you again for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Richard with the $10 donation for a couple of Vicodins so I can calm down. Richard, I'm not going to calm down if this continues the way it is. Appreciate the donation, though. That's funny. Yoshima, as well, with the donation. Thank you so much. Not Scherzer news, but reliever news. Mets closing in on deal with DJ Carrasco per Martino. Okay, I have to do my homework on DJ Carrasco then. Appreciate that donation. Rev Heads. Two things. One, how are you not swinging that jacket? Oh, I am. Two, you think Starling Marte to wear number 7 since 2 and 6 are 2? I do think Marte is going to wear 7, actually. And I appreciate the donation a lot. Thank you so much, Rev Heads. Did the Mets actually make a signing? Or is that from 2017? Or did he get me? That's the joke. Okay. Again, doesn't even faze me. That's fine. That's fine. I appreciate the fact that Yoshima went out of his way to donate for that. That's actually hilarious. Go back to Heyman. Nothing new on the Heyman front, from what we know. Nothing new on the Heyman front. I just checked Heyman. Nothing new on Heyman. Oh, Yoshima, did you get caught? Did someone retweet it? I think that's what happened. Shout out Yoshima. He got fooled too. Appreciate the donation. I'm going to chat to Yoshima for being a beauty, no less. Great support on the channel. Thank you. Stop saying passing. Nothing happened with passing. See now, Jolly all retweeting the Jason Vargas signing. Oh my god, you guys are everyone's the worst at this time. Y'all are all trolls, so bad, absolute worst. I'm going to cry tears of joy if the Mets sign him. You and I both. You and I both. There's no denying that whatsoever. $2 donation from Terrence. Does no Met manager play factor in Max coming here? No, money talks. Money's clearly talking right now, I'd assume. Appreciate the donation again, Terrence Hanna. Thank you so much for that. Hold on, everybody. Just over 200 subs away from 11K on the channel, folks. Thank you all so much for the continued support. Really appreciate that. Again, like I said, if we do hit 11K tonight by some way, shape, or form, I don't think we will. But if we do, we'll do a second giveaway on the channel next week, along with our original 10K giveaway. Did I miss it? Did I miss a donation? I don't think I did. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. We're still in the limbo here. Breaking news, Mets signed Beltran. As a player, we're talking about team, too. Ken Rosenthal, growing indication is that Scherzer is headed to the Mets. Sources tell The Athletic. Mets making progress per Joel Sherman. Yo, please stop. Please, please. Can we get there? Can we get there? Please, bro. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Please. Don't ruin it, Ken. Come on. Come on. Come on, Ken. That's good. That's good news. I love it. First tweet I get, give me Scherzer or give me death. Absolute beauty. Oh my God. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Again, for the people in the back that do not know what was just tweeted by Ken Rosenthal for the MLB and The Athletic, growing indications is that Scherzer is headed to the Mets. Sources tell The Athletic. Mets making progress. Guys, we're so close. We're literally stupid. It's actually ridiculous how close they are right now. Matt's really pissed off Steve Cohen. Dude, if Steven Matz, his agent, is the reason why we're this close to Max Scherzer, then God bless Steven Matz and his agent. That's all I have to say. John, thank you for the $2 donation. That's funny. How about them Rangers? New York Rangers? Absolutely, Jason. Absolutely. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is, oh my God. We've been in the stream for 3 hours. Feels like 3 minutes. Feels like 3 minutes with all this adrenaline running. Okay, just got off with my sources to sources. Still, all still good indication right now. Growing industry expectations. Scherzer goes to Mets. Other teams falling out of betting per sources not done deal. Yo, please. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. Come on. We're so close. We're literally right there. We're right there. Come on, baby. Come on. Hold on. Oh my God. We're so close, guys. It's actually ridiculous now. I can taste it, right? You can literally taste it. Hype to everybody in the chat. Continue smashing that like and subscribe button, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying the watch along. Feinsand, Ruben. Everyone's saying different names. Oh, of course, did Mark Feinsand say something bad? Adam Rubin says, I honestly think this could be the start of a pipeline of Scott Boras clients to the Mets in the future years. Like there seemed to be at one point with the Nationals. Deep-pocketed, relatively new owner makes sense to me. That makes sense to me as well. All right, let's check on Feinsand. Okay, according to Mark Feinsand, I'm told the Mets are making a hard push for Max Scherzer, though one source described the situation as fluid, with other teams still involved. The Mets do indeed go to fourth year, as Joel Sherman suggested is possible. That could get it done. Okay, so he just kind of reaffirming what we know at this point. I don't think that teams are completely out at all yet. Obviously, they aren't, unless the deal would be done. Hold on, folks. Hoping I can pull up Photoshop without it lagging too hard. It's lagging a little bit. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Just want to pull up Photoshop in case something happens. Mets just signed Joe Random. Shut up. Belief right now is that the Mets are on the goal, are on the 1 yard line. Okay, Mets are close. We know this. 160 over 4. I don't think it. I think it'll. If it's 4 years, I'm gonna guess between 150 and 155. I don't think it goes 160. That's just my opinion, though. If you're asking for my opinion. Again, just my opinion right now. I know I'm lagging a little bit too. I apologize, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. 1 second, everybody. Okay, let me address a couple donations quick before we go further. Hype in the chat, everybody. Again, we're really, really close. Okay. $5 donation here from Dave. Mets Angels World Series Game 7. Scherzer beats Thor for title. Dave, you're cracking me up. Thank you so much for the donation, my man. I really appreciate. You're the best, Dave. Orphanage Builder DeGrom. I'm still the king of NY, even with a poverty for Scherzer. Appreciate the donation. I wouldn't sign Max age. He might get injured. Is Stro. Sign of not good. Get Stroman back. Trust me when I say that Max Scherzer is the best pitcher available right now. Would like a Stro return, but I want Mad Max more than anything else right now. Appreciate the donation again, though, Larry. You're the best. Philly signed Jared Eichhoff to a 10-year, $300 million contract. Sounds very Philly-like. Guys, we have Billy Epler on the wall behind me for a reason. Can he work his magic? Can Billy Epler make the big splash of a starting pitcher that he was never able to do during his time with the LA Angels? Will now be the changing of the tide. Let's find out. We're literally so close, it's ridiculous. Billy Epler will be our father in a couple minutes. Am I okay, Wardy? No, I'm not okay. I'm going crazy in my head right now. Oh my goodness. This is going crazy. Breaking Baez and Mariners. Stop the cap. Billy Epler, the Godfather. I'm not okay, I promise. No, guys, stop. Baez didn't sign. It's a straight cap. Straight cap. All right, guys, I'm going to be back in 1 second. Your boys got to take a quick piss break. Stay beautiful, though. Going to mute you for 1 second. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Trust me. Tonight is not over at all. All right, folks, we back. We back. People are saying he signed. I think y'all are capping. I think y'all are capping. Everyone's trolling so hard. You guys are all capping so hard in a stream. All you guys applaud this. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. I commend you guys, though. You guys got so many people in on it. You guys got literally so many people in on it that it was like we got 1,600 people here in the chat right now. Yeah, no shit. I'm going to take it at least a little bit seriously if we got, you know, dozens upon dozens of people in on it, like different people. So I commend you. Tip of the cap. That was solid. That was decent. That was decent. Pat Regat. We'll check Pat. Check Pat right now. Hold on, folks. Hearing around the industry that looks like it's looking like Max Scherzer will be going to the Mets, but no deal is final or done yet. Pat's just reaffirming what we all know, but shout out to Pat. Pat does a great job. Man, oh man. Let's check up on the poll now. Let's see if it's any different or if it's the same. All right, 60% of you guys in the chat right now thinks Max Scherzer is going to sign with the Mets. Out of over 60% of you guys thinks Mad Max is coming to Queens. And we're 60 likes away from 1K likes in the stream. Thank you so much for that, guys. You all are beauties, and thank you so much for helping us get 11K for the next short-term goal here on WardyNYM. Really, really appreciate that as well, folks. Continue to smash that like and subscribe button if you're enjoying the stream as we watch along. Rosenthal just tweeted. There's a crazy Twitter Spaces going on right now, too. Everyone you could think of is in that regarding the Mets, which I love. We're going nuts right now. Possible Dodgers could lose both Max Scherzer and Corey Seager. Rangers remain in mix for Seager. Sources tell The Athletic. Already have reached agreements with Semien. Oh, my God. Rangers are still in the mix for Seager after getting Semien? What? Oh my God, that's crazy. Could you imagine if the Rangers get both Seager and Semien this offseason? Oh my God. It's the Bauer curse. That's crazy. Christian with the $5 donation. Thank you so much for that, my man. Any concerns at 4 years for Max? No. For what you're getting right away, no. There's literally zero risk, only upside right now. How do I think his arm will hold up? Especially if this gets, I think it's going to be just fine for what the Mets need. You know, we'll see what Max does going. Like Max was literally third in Cy Young voting this year. Like, yeah, no, he's still a stud. We all know that. He's an absolute phenom. Him and Jacob deGrom would just be like, literally bring a tear to my eye on how devastating of a rotation that would be as a 1-2 punch. I also would love to see Suzuki sign with us. I would love Suzuki too, but I don't think it's happening right now. Let's trade for our stud AAA prospect for Luis Castillo of the Reds. I don't think we're going to trade for Luis Castillo, but I can understand why you want him, rightfully so. What up, Rory? What's up, Alberto? Thank you so much for the donation, my man. Hype in the chat for Alberto with the donation. Hold on, folks. I'm double checking everything. People were saying going back to Doug Rush, or we'll go back to Doug Rush quick. Check Regat. I did just check Pat. Is this something new with Pat? I don't think it's anything new with Pat. I think we went on a slight standstill regarding everything. Everyone's just saying the same stuff over and over and over again, just rewording it. The Mets need big three for starting pitching. Yes, they do need a big three for starting pitching. Absolutely. Futures for Dom, JD, and McNeil. I think at least 2 of those 3 are gone. You think DeGrom and Max would become good friends? I mean, absolutely. 100%. They become very close. Think about what Scherzer could do learning from DeGrom's arsenal and vice versa. Wouldn't even be fair. It would not even be fair. Six-man rotation coming? I don't know about six-man. I wouldn't say that, no. No, thank you, Albert. Thank you so much for the kind words. 4 years, 170 million. I think it'll be less than a 170 for sure. I think it's more 150, 155 range on 4 years at least. James with the $5 donation. Thank you so much, James. If we do get him, who else could you see the Mets going after? I definitely could see the Mets going after a fellow Scott Boras client and Carlos Rodon on a multi-year deal. I could see them going after a Kikuchi, if not Rodon as well. I still see the Mets very much ingrained for Javi Baez. I see them potentially still doing one more move in the infield outside of Baez of significance. But, you know, Scherzer would be the headliner here right now. There's no denying that. Are we on LA time? I think absolutely we are. Now, friends, he would become my apprentice. It says Orphanage Builder DeGrom. Appreciate the donation, my man. That's funny. Mark Carey calling out Stroman on Twitter. Uh-oh. I haven't followed Mark in a while. That Mark, at least. Oh, Mark Carey just called out Stroman because Stroman liked to tweet indicating that Anthony DeComo is of something that is a racial slur. Yeah, nothing new has come out to this point, folks, in the last couple minutes. And I'm following along all with you right now. Oh, okay. Ken Rosenthal just pardon me. The Athletic tweeted that Max Scherzer to the Mets, ? Ken Rosenthal reports that there are growing indications that Scherzer is headed to Queens. Guys, we're literally gonna go insane. And just over 200 subs away from 11K. Again, thank you all so much for the subs and the likes, folks. Appreciate you all. Gray went to Texas. I am fully aware he went to Texas. Twitter is too quiet right now. I know it's been a couple minutes. With our luck, this is going to drag out right until midnight. Hopefully he doesn't, though. Is Taylor Rogers off the board? No. He's a trade chip, though. Keep that in mind. Not for agency. %62% now say in the chat that Scherzer's coming to the Mets. So you guys are feeling a little bit more confident as the time goes on here. You really are. Yes, happy Hanukkah to everyone who celebrates as well. I myself am not Jewish, but I know that I'm sure plenty of you viewers are, and I'm wishing you guys a very happy holiday. And I know that Adam Rubin again tweeted out earlier that, Mets are going to get a great gift coming soon. So we'll see if that comes to anything. Rossi. Max Scherzer and the Mets are close to finalizing a multi-year deal. Source confirms. Yo! Come on, please. I think we've been saying this for a while. Just tell me they agreed. Tell me they agreed. Please. Let's go. Please. We're so close. Please. Come on. Trevor Bauer has nothing on this, bro. I remember the watch party like it was yesterday last year. What a joke in comparison to this. Come on, let's get this going. Let's get this going. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. We're so damn close. I can't, man. I'm starting to shake. Max Scherzer and the Mets are close to finalizing a multi-year deal, source confirms. Come on, Billy. Come on, Billy. We got him on the wall. Come on, Billy. You got it. You got this. You got this, Kane. You got this. You couldn't do this with the Angels? Nope. You can do it with Steve Cohen, baby. Come on. Come on. We're so close. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Bro, I'm going to flip the F out. This is literally this is the biggest fish you could pick in free agency outside of Carlos Correa. Like, seriously, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. Please. We're right there. We are right there, folks. More Morosi? We're so close. Like, we're literally so. I just need someone to say it's done, bro. I know Morosi said Scherzer and Mets are close to finalizing a multi-year deal. We're right there. We're right there. What's up, Renee Martinez? How's it going? Come on. Unhinged Pat. Unhinged Yankees. My boy Pat. Happy for you guys, man. Got any spare change? Yeah, we could toss Cashman some bucks for sure. Times are changing, Pat. Times are changing. We'll talk about that more. Appreciate the donation again, my man. You're the best. Again, we're right there, folks. Or you're going to blow my eardrums. I'm sorry, Insanity. Thank you for the donation, though. Hype to everybody in the chat, guys. Guys, we just need Ken Rosenthal or passing. Just tell us it's official. Give it to me now. Give it to me now, please. Yo, I want to buy the newspaper and frame it on my wall tomorrow so bad. Let's get there, baby. Let's go. Come on. We're so close. We're literally so close. Almost 3.5 hours in this stream. We'll be worth it, bro. We're so close, bro. Tim Dog, my man. Great member on the channel. Let's go, Worry. This better not be Bauer show. I was there when he ditched us. So was I, Tim. Obviously, thank you so much for the donation. Hype in the chat to my boy Tim Dog. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. MLB Network says, I think it's delayed. I think it is a delay with your channel. Okay, let's see. Guys. $5 donation here from Chris Levine. Thank you so much, or 11. However you pronounce your name. Thank you so much. Congrats on 10K. Thank you. We're getting really close to 11K as well. Hi in the chat for Chris. Yeah, guys, we are on the finishing line. All right. Is it done? It's not done yet. We're close. We're really close, guys. Andy Martino's going on SNY at 11. Okay. We're literally right there. We're literally right there. Come on. Hold on, folks. Okay. All right, folks. Come on. Andy's going on S&Y for breaking news at 11, man. I don't know what else that tells you. Like, I can't. Guys, we thinking Max is coming to Queens, folks. Do we think it's happening? They're literally on the 1 yard line right now. They're literally on the 1 yard line. If we get Scherzer, what's the next pitcher you want? Rodon. Also, if we don't get Baez, I think it softens blow. I want Baez though badly. With that being said, you and I both. But yes, Lanny Scherzer will literally be the face of this offseason. Tim, thank you so much again for the $5 donation. I really appreciate that. Hype in the chat, it's Tim. 1K likes. Thank you guys so much for the 1K likes. I appreciate that. Like I said, we are so close. We're literally so close. Yes, meet the Mets is a must if we sign him. I agree. Guys, I love you too, Albert. I love everybody in the chat. You guys are the best. Let's get Castillo. Let's not worry about Castillo right now. Let's worry about Scherzer. All right? Let's see what's about to happen, folks. We're right there. Stop hyping. What do you mean stop hyping? We're on the 1 yard line. I'm not going to stop hyping. I'm on S. I have S&Y turned on. So you guys let me know what you hear because you might hear it better than I do. Guys, yo, come on, baby. I love it. Someone just tweet out. Craig tweet out. Steven Matt's agent has no idea what he unleashed last week. That's so true. Yeah, and Brandon just says this in the chat. Thank you to Steven Matz for pissing Steve Cohen off. Yo, Matt's doing this was the best thing that ever happened. We're right there, though. We're right there, baby. Thank you again for the donation. I appreciate that, Brandon. Elliot, you're about to cry. Don't cry, my man. Guys, we're right. And all right, let's listen to Andy on TV. We're all doing it together. Let me know if anything significant comes from him. Guys, I can't believe that we're this close. I got to be honest with you. I am like mind boggled that we are this close. I really am. Rags, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Let's effing go, Max. I know we're so close. We're right there, baby. Hype in the chat of Rags with the $20 donation. Really appreciate that, my man. Again, folks, we are watching live. We're waiting to find out exactly if the Mets have another ace in their rotation headed their way, and that would be, yes, Mad Max Scherzer. We are right there. All we are waiting at this point is confirmation or something to tell us otherwise. We are this damn close, folks. We're this damn close. Doug Rush says that the deal's going to happen as long as nothing changes. Annie with the $5, Felix with the $5 donation. A Martino, for more information on Mets and Scherzer that I can fit in a tweet, Live on SNY at 11. Yep. No, we're all watching. Most of us are watching SNY right now as we're live here. Again, thank you for the donation, Felix. Really, really appreciate that. Hype in the chat for Felix. Thank you guys for the likes and subscriptions, as well as we've been following along 3.5 hours into this, what then became a Max Scherzer watch. I did not think that we would get to this point tonight. And oh my goodness gracious, we are on the verge of something truly magical, special, groundbreaking, historic. We are right there. We are right there. Buxton Twins, 7 years, $100 million extension. Yep, we got that on the screen array, Chris. I guess you didn't see that, my man. No worries, though. Thank you again for the $2 donation. I really appreciate that. Guys, I don't know. There's nothing else to say right now. We're just waiting. We're just waiting, man. Those eyes are about to be blue and orange. That's what it's looking like, which is insane. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Guys, I'm literally about to lose it. Bags, my man, I know you've been watching for a while. I appreciate you, bro. All right, guys, everyone, predictions in the chat. What do you think the final contract will be if he does, in fact, sign? It'll be a 4-year deal is what it's looking like. But everyone, what do you think the contract will be? Guys, we're at 200 subs away from 11K now. Thank you so much. Literally less than 200. You guys are beauties. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. 4 years, 160, 4, 130, 4, 170. People were saying Heyman. Nothing new by Heyman, folks. Nothing new by Heyman. I think it'll be a 4-year, $155 million deal. Bob has been silent. Good. I'm not worried about Bob. Oh my goodness gracious, everybody. I'm really at a loss for words right now. I am. I really am. Rangers inquiring about Baez, according to who? I know that the Rangers have talked to Baez in recent days, but they just got Semien. But I know that they're in on Seager still. Oh my God. New York Aviation, we're not there yet. We're close. We're not there yet though. You said the meme line just a little early. Yeah, still waiting. Guys, we just need to pass in or a Rosenthal bomb. That's really what we need right about now, if I'm being completely honest. This is really stressing me out, Elf Gem. You and I both, Andrew. Trust me. Appreciate the donation, no less. Hype in the chat for Andrew with the $5 dono. Thank you so much, my man. It's done. It's not done yet. It's not done. Stop it, Hayden. It's not. We don't know yet. We need multiple people to come out and say it's done. Joe who? All right, we're checking Joe. This guy covers the Islanders, I think. Joe. Okay, we're checking Joe. Source on Scherzer to Mets. I think it's done. We'll need confirmation. However, bro, stop toying with me. Shout out Gravity in the chat, everybody. Make sure to check out Gravity. Amazing hockey content creator. Love my boy Nathan. We're Mets fans in here, baby. Oh my God, no. Just give me an array, please. Please. Stop with this speculation. Just give it to me. Already, come on. We're right there. I don't know. Gonna make me rant literally until midnight is what they're gonna do. 100% is what they're gonna do. $5 donation. I'm like Brad Pitt and Moneyball saying, oh, I want this one bad, except the stakes are higher than a Ricardo Racone trade. Yes. Shout out to Moneyball. We love that. Shout out to Billy as well. Billy Bean. We love that. I love that movie so much. And I, big fan of Billy Bean. Wishing him all the best, even though he didn't come to the Mets. I understood why. Again, Ron Swanson. Love that donation. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, my man. Oh my God. Come on. Please. Please. Man. I will if it happens, guys, I'm gonna kiss that newspaper as soon as it happens. Right on stream. I'm gonna kiss Billy Epler's lips, and I'm not going to regret one damn thing about it. Let's go. Come on. We're that close. Come on. Martino's source is in his hand puppet in his bathroom mirror. Appreciate the donation, my man. That's fine. Edwin, thank you so much for the donation. Think Stroh still signs with us? Mets, I don't know. I don't think he does, honestly. I don't. I would not bet on that at all. Edwin, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Appreciate you, my man. This is very suspicious. Of course it is. Yoshima with the $5 donation. Think about it. Billy Bean passing on the Mets led to Billy Epler, which ultimately led to this. It was all part of the plan all along. All part of the plan all along. Thank you again for the donation, Yoshima. There's nothing new on the Ken Rosenthal front. Stop it with the fake passing stuff, guys. You're going to get automatically out of here. Guys, hyping the chat to my boys at Stark Raven Sports. How's it going? Everyone, make sure to subscribe to them if you haven't already. They do fantastic baseball content. Love the boys over there. Yeah, they are about to go off if it happens. I promise you that much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, guys. Let's see. Ruben. Adam Ruben. Let's go. On. God, they're literally right there, guys. They're right there. Like, all we need is something like... All we need is something confirmed. That's all we need. That's all we need. Okay, folks. Bing Bon. Oh my God. Again, we're still waiting. We're just in a limbo right now. Nothing more, nothing less, folks. Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, if this comes to fruition, everybody, how happy will you be if Max Scherzer becomes a New York Met? On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy would he be? Everybody, let me know in the chat right now. 9, 8, 10. Okay, 11. Like 10, a million. Gazillion. I don't even know. I'm gonna scream. I don't care. 69. Nice. 420. I think a lot of people are gonna party tonight if this comes to fruition. Rightfully so. I think I will too. I honestly think I will too. I'm getting no sleep if this happens. 100%. How are we feeling, everybody? $5 donation from my man over here. Thank you so much. Hype in the chat. $5 donate. Always appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's done deal. It's everything but a done deal right now is what it is. It's everything but a done deal. What's up, Eli? Thank you for chiming in, my man. You can shout at everybody in the chat right now. Mets still win making the Yoffs. I completely agree. The Mets will still win making the Yoffs. Nice try, Josh. Do we go to sleep? Hell no, you don't go to sleep. No, you do not go to sleep. You do not go to sleep at all. If you're a Mets fan, you get some coffee. You do anything but go to sleep right now. You know you're going to have to make a Mad Max emo. Oh, absolutely. 100% if it happens. No doubt. I'll have it for next stream, which would probably be right tomorrow. Probably right tomorrow. Thank you for the donation. Bing Bong. Shout out to the New York Knicks. They had a big win against the Hawks yesterday. Love that. Thank you for the donation, Jose. Guys, Darren is literally in the UK. He stayed up the entire time. This boy is working. He has work, bro. He's staying up all night. Darren, you're an absolute Darren. I cannot wait to meet you in person. You're an absolute beauty, Darren. Love you, buddy. Check Morosi. There's nothing new on Morosi, I don't think. Oh, elsewhere in free agency, according to John Morosi, I'm told Robbie Ray is not close to a decision. His formal meeting with the Angels, a top suitor, is yet to take place. Okay, so he's just throwing that out there right now. That happened. Angels can take Ray all they want. We'll take another Scott Boras client and Rodon. How about that? I mess with that. We're so close, folks. Martino? All right, let's check Martino. I know everyone wants to know if they can go to bed, but the team has not heard Scherzer's decision yet. Okay. We cannot go to bed yet. Okay, according to two sources, the Mets offer is for a bat $42 million per year over either 3 or 4 years. Woo! Hot Take Hockey, what's up? Everyone, shout out to my boy John at Hot Take Hockey for great hockey content as well. Shout out to you, my man. We'll check out Sherman. Nothing new by Joel Sherman. Guys, I checked Andy. Oh my goodness. Okay. So according to Andy Martino, the Mets have, according to multiple sources, have offered $42 million per year on either 3 or 4 years. I have SNY on. I can't show you guys SNY on, though, or else I get copyright. Off season worry built different. You already know, Steve. All hell breaks loose in off season on WardyNYM. And thank you guys all again so much for the likes and the subscriptions. We're awfully close to 11K as well. And we'll be doing a big giveaway on the channel. If we do hit 11K tonight, so keep that in mind. We'll be doing 2 big giveaways on the channel this week if we hit 11K tonight. So, of course, just keep that in mind. Yep, 42 mil a year for 3 or 4 years, folks. I'm going to assume it'll be on 3 years. I mean, 4 years, pardon me. I'm sorry, I find it hilarious. Everyone's tweeting of Cashman when he's sleeping, you know, when he does the sleep thing every year, which is really nice, my dad. I just find it funny, the memes that they're using, saying that the Yankees aren't doing anything. No, Larry. Larry, you didn't say anything wrong. Don't worry, my man. You're good. Bane Bond. Oh, my goodness. They're really going to drag this till midnight, is my guess. Just give us an answer tonight, man. Yeah, Jason, channel's doing great, and it's all because of every single one of you guys. Thank you all so much for that. Breaking. Someone sits when he pees. Baez is coming back. I hope so. And Baez doesn't stink. You're a casual if you think Javi Baez stinks. Got the man on the wall behind me. We will not take Javi Baez slander lightly here right now. And that's off topic. Stop it. Bro, I can't believe we're using the money that we were supposed to use for Bauer last year. Seriously. $5 donation here from Chris. From 1 to 10, how much do you feel the Mets are getting played? Ooh. From 1 to 10, I think it's a 4 that the Mets are getting played. Rodriguez, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. $5 donor from Rodriguez. Thank you so much. Oh my God, we actually might hit 11K tonight, folks. You guys are crazy. Thank you all so much for the support. I love you guys so much. Blade Runner. Still need a bullpen and 2 more starters, even with Max. Where are we finding those? Bullpen, Taylor Rogers, Andrew Chafin, Colin McHugh, others. 2 more starters. You don't necessarily need 2 more starters. I'm thinking of Carlos Rodon potentially. Maybe even, you know, a back half guy like you say, Kikuchi. I think the Mets, if they just get Scherzer and someone like Rodon, that'll be more than enough for their rotation. To have DeGrom, Scherzer, Rodon, Walker, Carrasco. I know Gausman signed with the Jays already. We're aware. We're very aware. Oh, thank you so much, James. You're the best. Thank you for the kind words. What do I do? Steve Cohen just tweets Spain Bond. I think that means we got Scherzer then, right? Twitter is silent. It is a little quiet right now. I agree. $199 donation here for Say Suzuki worth it. Yes, he's absolutely worth it, but I don't think he's coming to the Mets. I don't think Say Suzuki will be a Met though, especially after getting Marte and Canna. Appreciate the donation though, my friend. Shout out to you, Born Cuddy. Check your Twitter. Oh, I love that. I love the header. That's sick. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna do that to mine. I'm 100% gonna do that to mine. Thomas, I'm gonna copy you. I'm 1000% gonna copy you, Thomas. Okay. Let's see here. Story to Pirates? No way. Not a chance. Martino? Any Martino news? I don't think we got anything from Martino. Yeah, nothing new from Martino over the past 8 minutes. Dude, they're literally going to take this to midnight. They're 100% taking this to midnight. 1000% they're taking this to midnight. They want me to have at least, they want me to have like a 6-hour stream tonight. That's what they want. Like they want a 5 to 6 hour stream tonight. Jose Reyes tweet? Oh no, what did Jose say? Max Scherzer, please. You and I both, Jose. Jimmy with the $5 donation. If Scherzer signs, what are our chances of Baez coming back? I think they're just as likely as they were prior. I don't think anything changes really on the Baez front. Thank you again for the donation, though, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Punch it in. I know. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting very close. I'm keeping up to date with everything on Twitter right now, folks. Sure. That Scherzer tweet from Morosi was 35 minutes ago. Guys, we've been checking Twitter nonstop all night. All night. This sounds so funny. Someone tricked me on the TL that the Yankees acquired Didi Gregorius from the D-backs, but that was from 2014, obviously. That was funny. Uh-oh. This isn't regarding Scherzer, by the way. But Mark Herrig, who covers baseball through The Athletic, called out Marcus Stroman earlier today, like I said. And Strowman replied by saying that this was a Photoshop tweet of his about calling Anthony DeComo a racial slur. Now, I'm not going to lie. I find it this is a little sus considering a lot of people, including myself, saw this when it transpired. So, I think no. I myself have multiple screenshots on my phone from Strowman's deleted tweets or deleted likes as well, and they aren't pretty. Again, he's not helping himself. He's just not helping himself. Yeah, he liked the tweet. I know he didn't tweet it. He's tweeted things that he's deleted though as well. They shouldn't tweet. We got talking baseball. Yeah, I know that they posted the Scherzer in the Mets outfit, which looks sick. Andrew, thank you so much. Andrew Percoco. Is that how you pronounce your last name? I love that. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Type in the chat to Andrew. Guys, do we think that we're gonna have an answer? And just join awesome. Again, thank you for being here, my friend. Shout out to Andrew. Guys, do we think that we're not gonna have an answer until midnight or tomorrow? Let me know. Do you think that we're gonna have an answer at all tonight? This is Dragon. Jack the Beast with a bunch of numbers. Thank you so much for the membership. Really appreciate that. Hype in the chat to Jack for the membership. It means a lot, my man. Thank you so much. You think it's going to be tonight? Some people think it won't be tonight. Okay, I respect everyone's opinion. Tomorrow. Stroh's going off the deep end in 4 days. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't have anything personal against Stroh, but I do know that he's not playing his cards right now, in my opinion. Appreciate the donation, Chris. Thank you. Guys, come on. I feel like just all the momentum has been sucked out of me because of we just need something. Come on. Mets fan, you're scared? Obviously I'm always scared until it's official. So I agree with that. You're in Puerto Rico, so I'm an hour ahead of East Coast. That's good. Again, this is going by West Coast time, I'd have to imagine. Whoa. Thomas, you think it's going to be deferred payments? Thomas, you think it's going to be deferred payments? You think deferred payments to Scherzer? My Steelers did take a beating today. Thankfully, I didn't watch 1 second of it. Chris, you really want John Gray? Chris, thank you so much for the donation. I'm sorry to tell you, though, John Gray already signed somewhere. He went to the Texas Rangers on a 4-year deal at $56 million. My apologies to you, Christopher. Thank you so much for the donation, though. Nats, wait, Max has those Nationals deferrals coming up? Is that true? Oh my God, I completely forgot the Nats have deferred money with him. He's making so much. He's making stupid money. My goodness. He's literally making stupid money, man. Check Michael Mayer tweet. Okay. What's up, Sports Highlights? Oh yeah, he was just talking about the deferred money. Yep, he's right. 100%. Guys, we're less than 150 subs away from 11K, folks. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Help us get to 11K. Always means a lot, folks, if you're new to the stream. And if you enjoy this kind of Mets content. We do watch-alongs like this. This was unexpected, though, I will say. I was not expecting a watch-along on Scherzer. I did not think that we would get news on Scherzer like this tonight. This is going to drag out, though. I know that much. I went from thinking, we're at the 1 yard line to, okay, is it going to even happen tonight? Is it going to happen tomorrow? The next day? Like, it's a whirlwind of emotions because, of course, every reporter has to report every single step of the way when it's regarding the Mets. They just have to. Frankie, we haven't gotten Scherzer yet. We're very close, but we haven't gone there. Oh my God, Stro deleted his tweet at Mark Carrick saying that it was a Photoshop. Oh my God, Stro, what are you doing? And Mark Carrick said, yeah, I found it on Twitter and screenshot it. What's ridiculous is that you attempted to make up a story about me photoshopping something. You like to tweet calling a writer an ethnic slur. Be better. Dude, Stro is really being... Dude, I agree with Mark. Be better. Wow. $2 donation from True Story J. Thank you so much. We signed Max. You know DeGrom is opting out for money. No, he's not, because the Mets can afford him. If the Mets can prove it anything right now is that they can literally afford anyone. They appreciate the donation, though. Thank you. $2 donation here from Jaden. Jaden, thank you so much for the $2 dono. Again, guys, if you're just chiming in, if you haven't been following along at this point, the Mets are literally at the 1 yard line still to land Max Scherzer. We're just awaiting word from something of significance that's made official, so that way we can all lose our minds. So that's what we're on right now. Did you just say Stroh's Dureg smell, bro? So random. Update. According to Doug Rush, Steve Cohen and Billy Epler have submitted their offer to Max Scherzer and his agent, Scott Boras, which is likely a 3-year, $126 million deal. The Mets are waiting to hear back from Scherzer's camp. So, looks like this is all on Scherzer. Again, shouldn't be a surprise, but we are waiting on Scherzer if he will have a decision made tonight, folks. Jaden with the $5 donation. Who do you want to be the Mets manager next year? And if we sign Scherzer, do you think our free agency is over? No, I don't think free agency is over at all if the Mets sign Scherzer. I think it's still a game start. They have a lot more moves that they're going to make. Who I want to be the Mets manager? I've always liked Joe Espada, but I would be more than content with a lot of different options for the Mets. They have a lot of different options, but I like Joe Espada as a guy that if you're looking for someone that hasn't necessarily been a manager yet, but has had experience in everywhere else and has connections to Billy Epler, then I like Joe Espada. Thank you again for the donation. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mets have been waiting on Scherzer for a while now. Son of Sid Finch. Joey with the $5 dono. Thank you. I'm scared too. Trust me, I am. I remember the stream in Byron, how you went crazy when Bob Nightingale tweeted. Imagine he tweets. No, Joey, I will not, because I'm not. I have Bob Nightingale blocked on my Twitter. I do not give a rat's ass whatever that man says. Okay, I need like 10 other people to confirm a report before I even consider the idea that Bob Nightingale was accurate about something. That schmuck doesn't have any more sources than I do. And I'll take that in my grave. And absolutely, just. I don't even know how to put into words how much I despise that man who somehow, some way gets paid a salary to work as a baseball reporter / analyst. There's a reason why you don't normally go to USA Today for baseball coverage. I'll leave it at that. Appreciate the donation, Joey. Freddie Freeman is still a free agent. Yes. Yeah, and shout out to everybody that's been trying to stay awake, like battling the natural, trying to stay. Like, I'm contemplating pounding Mountain Dew right now and just like going all in and hoping for the best. The natural concern with doing that, however, is that nothing happens and then I'm wired all night. I'm also starting to think about if we don't get news tonight, when will be the right time to go live tomorrow? Like that's the thing. Because ideally, I'm not going to be able to do an entire watch like the entire day. That's just not realistic. I really hope it happens tonight, though. I really hope we get time. Everyone's been so patient. It's a 4-hour live stream. No one deserves this more than every single one of you guys that have been following along this entire time. So many more people deserve this before I do. So I really hope for everyone else's sake that we get some news tonight. You have school tomorrow? Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Joey with the $10 donation. Thank you for that, Joey. You're a beauty. Hype in the chat for Joey for the $10 donation. Jaden, if the Mets sign Scherzer, I'm going to donate $150 and you have to buy a Scherzer jersey. Jaden, I love you, Jaden. Thank you so much for that. I will 1000% do exactly that if you send $150 my way. I promise you, that's exactly what I would do. Thank you so much for the donation in advance if it happens, right? Any concerns regarding Scherzer's age? No, not for what you're getting now and the upside, in my opinion, at least. Thank you for the donation. Set up your bed now. Yoshima, thank you for the $3 donation. I appreciate that. I know a lot of you guys got to be up early. Okay. In other sports news, Ravens beat Browns 16-10. As someone who's a Steelers fan, I can care less about that. Who starts opening day, DeGrom or Scherzer? That's not even a question, Leon. It would be obviously DeGrom in the scenario that the Mets do land Scherzer. Appreciate the donation, though, Leon. Thank you. Mets signed Tebow. Oh, it's Cyber. It's about to be Cyber Monday. That's a great point. I got a lot of shopping to do this Cyber Monday. Scherzer Cyber Monday. I see what you did there, Edward. Look at you with the play on words. I like that. Here, be right back. I'm gonna grab Mountain Dew real quick. Try to wake up here. Give me 1 second. Philly signed Matt Harvey. No, they did not. You're lying. You guys suck at pranking because I'm literally watching you as you're trying to prank me. You gotta at least give it a minute for me to be gone before trying to prank the stream, y'all. You know what this feels exactly like to me, though, folks? If you guys follow along, if you guys have been on the channel OGs enough to know, last offseason during the Bauer situation, we went live for approximately 8 hours. 8 effing hours. And it wasn't initially a Bauer watch. It was a normal off-season stream like this. And there was a lot of talk going on with Bauer, a lot of stuff going on with Bauer, a lot of build-up. So I stayed live and I went all the way until midnight, until there was like no chance of a sign happen. Went to bed and woke up and literally breaking news on Bauer that he would have a decision by, I think it was like 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern time. Hopped on to like a 4-hour stream then. And then obviously Bauer went to the Dodgers. So I'm feeling a lot of those vibes again. They're making us stay up late tonight just for something to happen rather early tomorrow. So we'll see. Again, you guys know the drill. We'll be covering it right away whenever we do get news here. But yeah, those are the vibes I'm getting. Roberto, thank you so much for the membership. Hype in the chat for Roberto. Been a great supporter on the channel. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Roberto. I did try the gingerbread Mountain Dew. I really didn't like it. I'm not a big fan of sweet Mountain. I like citrusy Mountain Dews, not so much sweet. Like the one I have right now, I'm not even a big fan of. They've just been sitting in my fridge so long. The Dew SA ones, which is a mix of Code Red Whiteout and Voltage. My plans for tomorrow are this. That's all. My plans tomorrow are to shop online for Cyber Monday and be doing content. That's literally it. $2 donation. This might be an 8-hour stream war. No, it will not. No, it will not, Dave. I assure you that will not happen. Thank you again for the donation, though, Dave. You're a beauty. Shout out to everybody that's been following along the stream. Guys, we're 10 minutes away from midnight, man. For what it's worth, Steven Matz signed with the St. Louis Cardinals at 12:30 over this past week in the morning. So take that as you will. I'm going to wait until I think it's an appropriate time to not wait anymore. Realistically, it could drag on until like 2 in the morning Eastern time. At most, I would take this until 1 in the morning. But I'm honestly hoping that if we don't get a decision tonight, 12:30 is the cutoff time. Okay, I'll go between 12:30 and 1 is what I would say. I just hope that if there won't be a decision tonight, that they just say that there won't be a decision tonight, that he's still pondering it. going into next season. I mean, not next season, tomorrow. Can't even talk right now. The actual Mets Twitter page just chimed into the Twitter Spaces. That's funny. This has been ridiculous though. We can tell you. Oh, I'm tired. It's okay though. I will wake right back up if we get news. I promise you that. I know Gray signed with the Rangers. Yep. You're drinking it now. You're drinking what, Tyler? Let me know. Everybody in the chat, let me know what you're drinking or eating right now. Why not? We're at the point of the stream where we are just stuck in a limbo. So let's just get to some personal questions. You guys are watching me doing literally this. So what are you guys doing? You guys drinking any alcohol? You drinking any normal sodas? Having any snacks? What you got? What you got for me? Get me a little hungry so I can get a late night snack after this too. Ramen noodles, always a late night grub. Haven't had ramen noodles in a minute, but especially when I was younger. Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, avocado, chocolate rice cakes, whipped cream. That sounds actually bussin'. Crepes are really good. Water. Oh, Bailey's. There you go, Kev. Mets tweeted. Pepsi. A cigarette. Okay, Miguel. Cocoa Puffs with milk for chalky milk. Okay. Chicken wings. Wawa hoagie. That's how I'm trying to be after the stream. Beef jerky. Takis. Okay. Leftover Thanksgiving food. What's it else? Cheese sticks. Rum and Coke. Classic. Cranberry vodka. Classic. Who's eating cigarettes? That's what I'm saying. Pizza. My spit. Okay. We're just talking. I just asked everybody in the chat what they're eating or drinking right now. Is we're like, if you're on Eastern time, you're staying up late night. That's it. Yeah, that's really it. Brownies and ginger ale. Okay, that interesting mixture. Mac and cheese and nobody can stop me. Mets. What did the Mets didn't tweet anything of significance. They're just hanging around on social media. That's all. Sonny Gray? No. Sonny Gray is a trade chip. The Mets do have the assets to acquire someone like Sonny Gray. But I don't know. They've shown interest in Sonny in the past over this past year, but nothing got to the lengths of, it actually like happening. Obviously. Tim Dog, maybe change the music. Kind of scared right now. Don't be. No, it's okay. It's okay, Tim. It's not scary music. You'll be okay. I appreciate the donation, no less, Tim. Thank you. Yes, I saw what happened with Stroman. Just backtracking on things I said, liked on Twitter. And, again, Twitter has done far more damage than good for Marcus Stroman, in my opinion, especially since the offseason has begun. Angel with the $5 donation. Thank you so much. When Mad Max happens, we all need to listen to Casey's Metsy speech. Absolutely. Angel, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate that. Sherman? Finally something. Okay, teams left GM meetings earlier this month believing Scott Boras would sign his big three free agents before potential lockouts. Semien has done so with Rangers. Scherzer getting close. Belief also is that Seager will sign by tomorrow, and the Rangers might pair him with Semien. Oh my good! If the Rangers get bold, that's gonna be crazy. Coffee Conch, what's up, my man? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Scherzer is getting close. Can you just please tell us when it gets done? Right? That's all we want right now. SNY posted? What did SNY post now? Waiting for Scherzer updates, and it's from Narcos. Shout out to Narcos, one of the best TV shows you'll ever watch. Can't tell me otherwise. Amazing. Just finished their latest season for Narcos Mexico, and it's the guy that played Pablo Escobar and the meme of him. I love that. I need to go to school tomorrow. Do I go to bed? I would go to bed if nothing happens past 12:30, probably. I would. That's where I would cut it off for you. Rangers appeal, no income state. No, my goodness. Rangers appeal, no income state tax. Yep. Enrique Pardo. Enrique, great subscriber and friend on the channel. Thank you so much for the $5 super sticker. Hi in the chat. Guys, let me just go on a quick thank you to every single one that's been following along in the live stream. Thank you so much again, Enrique, for the donation. Guys, we're about 4.5 hours into this one, and right now, it doesn't look like we're going to get a decision tonight. And I hope we do, but it doesn't look like we're going to. But regardless on if we do, and regardless on if Scherzer comes to the Mets or not, I just want to take a moment, as I usually do, to thank everyone from the bottom of my heart that has been watching the live stream, following along, especially if you guys have been following along the entire time like you're crazy. I don't know what makes this so appealing, but clearly I'm doing something right. And I just want you guys to know that it really does mean the absolute world to me. I would not be in this position at all if it wasn't for you guys whatsoever. So please know that I am not just beyond humbled and grateful to be in the position that I am, but also know that you guys are the sole reason why we have built the community the way we have. Yes, I do the content and the live streaming part, but if it wasn't for your viewership, it wasn't for your support, if it wasn't for your endless donations and just being there whenever I'm hoping that you guys would be there and going above and beyond whatever I would expect, this wouldn't be possible. So just know that no matter what happens, I always love and appreciate every single one of you guys. This has been amazing. I love doing this kind of stuff, and I cannot wait to see what the future holds on the channel. Rest assured, we're having more great content as always all throughout the offseason and into next season. We're going to have a lot of things coming up. So again, just cannot begin to tell you guys how much I love and appreciate every single one of you. And I hope everyone has a great night regardless on what transpires here. What about John Farrell being next Mets manager? John Farrell has actually been of consideration. Thank you so much for the donation, Larry. You're the best. Farrell, I don't think will be likely. He has been connected before with Billy Epler in the past, but I don't think Farrell's the route that Epler wants to go. I don't think he wants to go to any manager that's been out of the league for that long, out of the managerial position. So I don't think that's likely, but he has been connected to the Mets through Epler. And again, thank you guys all for the kind words. Love and appreciate you all. You guys are the best. Tweet saying Scherzer giving Dodgers every chance to match Mets offer. Where did that tweet come from? Let me know, because I didn't see anything to indicate that right now. This is not my longest live stream, though. My longest live stream was over 8 hours last offseason in Trevor Bauer watch. That was the longest one. And Michael, have a good night, my man. Thank you for chiming in this entire time. I have school. Should I go to bed? If the Mets don't have something by 12:30, I would go to bed. I would think that's fair. If you're asking for my opinion, at least. I don't want you to be upset with me, though, if at 12:32, a decision happens. So keep that in mind as well. Guys, we're literally 100 subs away from 11K. That's literally jaw-dropping. I love you guys so much. That's crazy, man. That is absolutely absurd. I think we're going to get... Guys, if we get to 11K before this live stream ends, which assumably we have at the least a half hour left. If we get there and it holds true, stays into tomorrow and beyond, we will have not one but two giveaways on the channel this week, folks. So please make sure to get yourself entered. I'll probably do a separate video, a short video on those giveaways if it does transpire. So definitely stay tuned for them, folks. And it'll probably be a week-long thing for you to enter where you just have to comment in the comments of that video and stuff. And yeah, but yeah, stay tuned. And again, thank you all so much for the support, folks. But yeah, we're still waiting here. We are still waiting. I have a feeling we're not going to get a decision tonight now. But I went back and forth this entire time. Brayden, have a good night, my man. No worries. Channel 4 Bruce Beck is coming on Sports NBC midnight after Sunday Night Football. So Bruce Beck, NBC News, turn it on now. Okay. All right, Larry. Thank you again for the donation. I really appreciate that. Hi in the chat for Larry as always. He's been a great supporter here. Was with me with the Bauer debacle last year, changing luck this time, casting you to my big flat screen. Oh, that's all. It's so funny when I think about my streams or content on big screens because I've done it. I've seen other people like show me when they do it. And I don't know why. It feels weird to me. There's no reason why it should be weird. It's a little bizarre to see, but I appreciate that very much. Again, hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you for the support. I know it's early for you if you're in Vegas or on the West Coast. I'll open my front door and we'll scream Max Scherzer as a Met. Let's go Mets. I hope you and I can do the same. you're between excitement and worry now. I would just be cautiously. I would be very excited right now. Still, if I were you. Any thoughts on J Ram to the Mets? I don't think it's likely. I don't. I would love J Ram, but he'll cost an arm and a leg. I try to, Greg. I definitely try to. And Eric, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. 68% of the people in the live stream believe that Max Scherzer will, in fact, land with the New York Mets. I'm trying to see how many votes that's out of. It's not telling me. Out of roughly 2,400 votes, 68% you think that, yes, Max Scherzer will be a New York Met. Turn on NBC. Guys got to understand, if it's like NBC for like regional, I don't live in New York. Yeah, I'm not going to get it what you guys are trying to watch. Mike Hawk said 4-year, 168. Mike Hawk isn't literally just saying his name is enough for the joke in itself. No. Yeah, I live in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I'm originally from Long Island, but I've lived in PA like the majority of my life. 42 mil over 3 or 4 years. That's the belief right now. Yes. Less than 100 subs away, folks. Less than 100 subs away. This stream will be at over 20,000 views in the morning. Can we at least get a Scherzer decision, man? Can we at least get a Scherzer decision? It's not done, Alberto. Should I start to worry? No, I wouldn't start to worry, Colby. We're just all in a limbo right now. Someone said on Twitter, Mets are currently checking all the tweets on Twitter. That he's like, $5 donation. Oh, let's see. Guys, it's fake news. Stop it. It's one. There. Okay, guys. In case you guys aren't aware, there's a Twitter account by the name of Mike, and the last name is Hawk. H-A-W-K. The PFP of that is literally Jim Duquette from SNY. And that person has gone some things right in the offseason, but it's really just someone who acts like that they have sources that more often than not, they're not necessarily accurate. Someone made a fake account of a fake account, essentially, and tweeted that, and now everyone's falling for it. So please stop, everybody. Please look at just simply look at the followers. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Let me see Sports After Dark News, local sports about. Yeah, again, Larry, thank you for the $5 donation. Again, I really appreciate that. But I don't get that local sports news because I don't reside in the area. Mark deleted his tweet. That's funny. That's hilarious, actually. Hold on for a second, folks. Hold on. Be right back, folks. Can we sign Robbie Ray? He's on the Mets list, but I don't think he's likely. I think if there's someone after Scherzer with the assumption that they would land him, your graphic still says John Gray. I know he went to Texas. I'm just not changing the graphic because it's too much of a hassle for something so little. Rays has a qualifying offer attached. We ain't going for him if he does. Yes, he does have a qualifying offer attached. Yes. I look like Michael Conforto. I get that a lot. Yeah. Let's see. Everybody in the chat, do you think that we're getting something tonight? I think 15 minutes, and then that's almost everything but done on a happy night. I'll still keep streaming, though. I have no clue what's going to happen right now. I appreciate that, Strike Blitz. Thank you. Wardy for manager? I like the way you think, Kyle. I really do. Thank you for that. Hold on, folks. I want to grab my phone charger real quick. Who's Nightingale? Bob Nightingale is a joke of an MLB reporter. That's who he is. I look like Klay Thompson. Never heard that one before. Is Stroman 100% off the table? Not 100%, but it's looking less and less likely by the minute, if I'm being honest with you. If Nightingale tweets end the stream, that means no good comes of that, right? John Morosi will be on Channel 4 in a few. Okay, yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. Ferrari Frank, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. Hype in the chat to Ferrari Frank. Thank you for that, my man. Great member on the channel. Most likely suitors for Conforto, I think you're looking at potentially the Phillies, even though I hate to say that. White Sox, Mariners. White Sox and Mariners, especially those two teams stick out like a sore thumb to me for Conforto services potentially. Your name tree is going to kill us if we don't make the sign. Oh, absolutely. Everyone is going to kill us if the signing isn't made. Scherzer staying with the Dodgers. I have not seen anything to report that as of now, so I'm not going to fall into that. Hold on, folks. Look up Talking Baseball tweet. If you're talking about their Photoshop, then I'm aware. I'm well aware if you're talking about their Photoshop tweet. I'm well aware of that. I'll double check, though. Scherzer baseball fans. That's funny. Larry with another $5 donation. Thank you so much for that, Larry. Everyone can go to bed. Whatever happens, it is what it is. No, it isn't just what it is what it is. No, not at all. It's important. If someone comes up with a better offer like a mystery team, don't be surprised if not tonight. No, I know. Again, there's a solid chance that it doesn't happen tonight at this rate. Look, it's 12:20 a.m. You know, it's literally Wednesday already. I mean, not Wednesday, Monday. See, I'm losing my days. My goodness gracious. Larry, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that, my man. Always. Look up the S&Y tweet. Nothing new has come out through S&Y, folks. Will I join them on Mets Weekly? Possibly, but I'm not. Nothing certain because of my schedule. You know, I don't know when that would even be. This is big week with everything going on right now, so I can't commit to going on anyone else's show right now. Unfortunately, yeah. I always appreciate the offers though. John Morosi reported that the Mets were like very close to getting a deal done. Very close. Like they're working, like they're at the final stages basically. But we haven't seen anything else since then. Again, especially if Scherzer is in a different time zone. Like if he's out west right now, I think he's in Florida. But I this is dragging out so long. It's actually ridiculous. I feel like you could hear a pin drop right now. If I'm being quite honest with you. Really feels like you could hear a pin drop. It's crazy. It's literally crazy what's transpired. Still alive. I'm always alive. Staying alive always, baby. I don't like the silence. No one likes the silence, but again, it is what it is right now. Larry, my man, you don't gotta keep saying the donos, my man, for just questions. I'll answer them. Don't worry. I appreciate the $5 and unless Yankees interested in your Byron Buxton. They're not actually, because as you see on the screen, Byron Buxton signed a 7-year, $100 million contract extension with the Twins today, and it's a full no trade clause during that time. I'm pretty sure. So, no, yeah, that is not happening at all. They might have interest before, but not anymore. Appreciate the donation, though, Larry. Brain Buxton. I like that typo. That's nice. Guys, we're 80 subs away from 11K. 80 subs away, 10 minutes away also from 5-hour live stream just to not get news tonight, bro. I swear. That's the route we're going down. And more and more people are leaving. Everyone's getting tired. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. Okay, Sandy is asleep. Oh, Sandy's probably asleep, but that's why Billy Epler is the driving force in this one. If you believe that if it goes to tomorrow, I mean, it is tomorrow technically. So what are you saying? You know, this is already in Tomorrowland. So final subscribe, Pennsylvania living. You and I both, Antonio. I'm from Pennsylvania. I live in Pennsylvania as well. So appreciate the subscription, my man, for my fellow Pennsylvanian. Oh, Ron, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Shout out everybody that's been hanging throughout this entire stream. You guys are absolute G's. Absolutely crazy. $2 dono here from John. Mets realized they gave fake Max Scherzer. No, no, John. No. That's funny, though. Appreciate the donation. Hype in the chat for John. $2 donation. Love you, buddy. Appreciate that. Larry with $2 donation. Let's go for first place New York Giants to make playoffs. I mean, I don't have an issue with Giants. I'm content with Giants and Jets as a Steelers fan. I'm content with both football teams in New York. So, yeah, that's fine with me. Appreciate the donation, Larry. How's DeGrom going to feel? DeGrom is going to be so happy if this happens. I promise you that. The fact that we have over 1,200 viewers still, you know, at roughly 12:30 in the morning, you guys are just insane. Absolutely nuts. Oh, Jose, have a great night, my man. Thank you for chiming in. Always. $70 subs away from 11K. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much again, folks. Love and appreciate you all. I think we We're going to probably fall just short of 11K by the time we get off stream, but it's okay. Any news on Baez? No. The latest we know on Baez is that the Mets are still engaged with him, but their complete priority right now is in the pitching market, and rightfully so. Oh, Reyes, thank you so much for the kind words, my man. You guys make it all worthwhile throughout these streams. I piss nothing's going on. That's the life of being a Mets fan, a baseball fan. You know, nothing's certain until it happens, right? SNY video? I'll check. Oh, they're just posting content from their show right now on SNY. That's all they're doing. That's literally all they're doing. What's going on? Islanders, everyone got COVID. That's what happened with the Islanders. Literally everyone got sick on their roster, and they're plummeting because of it. You know, it sucks for them. Hope everyone heals up and gets better. As a Rangers fan, I wish that they played because Rangers whooped them the other night, and they were supposed to play this past night on Sunday, but it got canceled because of the amount of people that got COVID on their side. Appreciate the donation again, Larry. Mets already signed him. They're running into your channel, having a good laugh at us, making us wait. Oh, of course. So my luck, as soon as I officially get off the stream tonight, that's when we'll find out Scherzer news. So that's, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna keep waiting. It's about to be 12:30, but I'm gonna have to go farther than 12:30 right now. There's no reason why I can't. Pretend to end the stream and prove the theory? No, you can't pretend it. You can't pretend to end the stream. That's not how it works. LFGM Nick, what number would Mad Max wear if he does sign? Why am I blanking on Max's number right now? Am I going crazy? He's 31. Oh, it's Piazza's retired by the Mets, right? Okay. I don't know what number he would be then. It's a good question. Is Piazza retired yet by the Mets? No, he is. Absolutely is. All right, John Haven just tweeted, Rangers are making a push for Seager too, now with a few days before the likely lockout. But if Dodgers don't land Scherzer and Mets are trying hard, it stands to reason Dodgers could go strong to keep Seager. So just talking about Seager right now, not really much Scherzer. It's official. Just came out on Bleacher Report that Mad Max is coming. You can't tell me Bleacher Report's going to be the one to break this. No way. Larry, thank you so much for the donation again. Rangers did well is what they did. Thank you again for the donation, my man. Appreciate that. I've seen nothing from Bleacher Report. That's fake news as well. I'm dipping out of the stream for the night. Thanks for the reports. Oh, no problem, Brando. Have a good night, my man. Appreciate you chiming in. You're going to go to bed night? All right, Merlin Full. Have a good night. Again, I'm not going out here yet, folks. We're going to keep, riding this out. I know that we're in the dog days right now, I would say, on just waiting for everything. But the show must go on, folks. Not bailing yet. I saw Doug Rush. He said that he thinks that's the fourth year that's causing the stalemate, Have a good night, Matthew. Appreciate that. Stay up till the end. Oh, you're the best, Edwin. Yeah, again, I don't know exactly how long we're gonna run till tonight. I can't for the sake of not just you, but me, but everybody, can't put us in a situation where I leave and something happens. So we're gonna keep riding, bro. We're gonna keep riding. Even if I get little to no sleep tonight, I will do that. I will absolutely do that if need be. Yeah, according to Doug Rush, he said the following. Everyone keeps asking me why the quiet on the Mets and Max Scherzer situation. I said it before on the Twitter space. The fourth year. 3 hours ago, the Mets were at 2 years. Then at 3, have to believe a fourth year would seal this. That makes perfect sense as well, because obviously I'd imagine that other teams like the Dodgers, even the Angels, could go 3 years before it could be a game changer. Excuse my sneeze. This long can't be good. Again, it's dragging for a reason, okay? It wouldn't be the Mets without this dragging. That's the way that I look at it, It is what it is. We're going to ride this. I'm going to need a shot of adrenaline to a certain extent. If it happens, though, I got to wake up. I got to pound more sodas or something, because if it does happen, I want to go over a full analysis on it happening, how crazy it is. Thank you for the blessings. I appreciate that. I want to share my raw initial, if, you know what? I shouldn't even say that. I know that adrenaline will go course through my body like never before if it does happen tonight, or if it does happen in general, that I won't need anything. Take a shot. That'll only make me more tired, John. You don't get it. It's not. No. Alcohol is a depressant for a reason. Mike J with the $3 super sticker. Thank you so much for that, my man. I appreciate that. Type in the chat for Mike J. You think the Mets will be going after Correa? No, I don't. I don't think that that's a likelihood. I don't live on Long Island, Frank. I don't. I'm originally from there, but I live in Pennsylvania. We're at 1.2K likes, folks. Not views, likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. We're at 20,000 views. Amazing. What a crazy stream this has been, folks. Be nice if we could top it off with an actual, news. That'd be pretty sick. Where from Long Island? I used to live in Green Lawn when I was a kid, though. They need to just knuckle up and give the fourth year. For all we know that they have. We don't know. We don't know. It's all just uncertainty right now. No one knows. John speaking facts. Hype in the chat to John. I think we got to get 11K for this beauty. Well, absolutely. I agree with you, John. Absolutely. Appreciate you, John. Thank you for chiming in, my man. Oh my God, Mets hoped to hear tonight. It's still only 9:36 p.m. Eastern time on the West Coast, so I guess it's still possible. Oh my God, bro, we're really about to go to like 2 a.m., aren't we? Oh my God, yo, this is crazy. Absolutely bizarre. Hold on, folks. Who said what? Who said what? Everyone, let me know what happened. More likely decision by morning. I mean, it is morning. We'll see. It's still morning, though. There's a rumor that Max is leaning towards Mets. Everything is an indication that him and the Mets are like on the 1 yard line. We're still just on the 1 yard line now. What's up, Jim? Jim, how's your streaming going on? Let me know, Jim. Are you still on your stream, or let me know? Barrow was on the 1 yard line. I know. Everyone's gonna have PTSD until this actually gets done. I'm fully aware of that. I'm well aware. Larry with the $5 donation. Thank you, Larry. Think Max is thinking Dodgers or Rangers? No, not Rangers. I think Max is thinking California or the Mets. That's what I'm thinking. And I think that we can all agree on that. Appreciate the donation again, though, Larry. Thank you so much. Ballcap Sports sent me. Awesome. Shout out to Jim. Head on Twitter. I know, Keith. Again, shout out to my boy Thomas. I'm in both streams right now, Tyler and Eric. Oh, that's funny. I love that. Jim's still streaming. He's still going strong. Love to see that. McNeil signs where? I mean, McNeil's not a free agent. He was just a trade chip. Are the New York Rangers going after Phil Kessel? I mean, other than just rumors, I haven't seen anything really to indicate that right now. So I don't necessarily know. I don't think so. I know that there's been rumblings about it though, because they're looking for a winner. Let's see. Good chance to be using the Mets as leverage. He could be, but again, you know, Mets have more money to spend than anyone else here. As long as Max is going to where the money is, he's coming to Queens. Favorite NFL team, Steelers, as unfortunate as that might be. If Alonso and Conforto make kids, Wardy is what the finished product would look like. I've heard this crazy thing, Mitch, is that's not the first time I've heard that. It actually isn't. Evander Kane, hell no. I want nothing to do with that head case. No. Evander Kane is nothing but a problem. Guys, we're 60 subs away from 11K. 60 subs away from 11K, folks. Continue to smash that like and subscribe button if you guys are new to the channel. Again, help us get 11K. As I said, we just gained 60 more. Then there's not one but 2 giveaways happening on the channel this week. All right? 2 more. What's better than 1, 2? So keep that in mind, folks. If you're looking for the most consistent and most bizarre Mets coverage you'll find here on YouTube, this is the place to be. BRB making 60 accounts. My man. That's fine. That wouldn't even work, though, because YouTube, you know, every year there's a point where YouTube, like, cuts out all the people that are subscribed to you that are just, like either spam accounts, like, aren't active. So that wouldn't even work. And normally, all content creators lose, dozens, if not hundreds, if not thousands of subscribers when they do that clean house every year. Yes, I do have a girlfriend, and she's sleeping. She's snoring next to me right now. Must be nice. What kind of Mountain Dew is that? It is Mountain. It's Mountain Dew SA. And again, guys, I know that we're so off topic from like Mets discussions right now, but in defense, we're over 5 hours into the stream. We're all here for the same exact reason. My girlfriend's name is not Gigi. No, that's my bunny. But she is kind of my girlfriend too, so I get it. Is your GF your source? No, she's not. Check mentions. I don't see anything in my mentions. Keith. Been here over a year with you, and I love being here. Oh, Keith, you're an absolute beauty. Thank you so much, my man. 5 hours in. Let's get Mad Max. LGM, you're the man. Love you too, Keith. Appreciate that. I've been in chat for Keith. Love the positivity. Keith has been. Keith, I can recognize not just from your name, but your PFP. I know you've been here for a while. So thank you so much for your continued support. You're an absolute G, my man. Hype in the chat for Keith. Larry, go to sleep, Ward. If news breaks, let us know. How can I let you know if I fall asleep? I don't understand that, Larry. Thank you for the donation, though. I appreciate that. Robinson Cano thoughts? I don't want Robinson Cano on the Mets next season. That's my initial raw thoughts of Robinson Cano. Epler isn't in LA. Scherzer might be, though. So keep that in mind. He might be in the West Coast. I just still can't get over the fact that we've had 20K view, we've had over 20,000 views tonight, and Scherzer hasn't even happened yet. Like, we don't even know. That in my mind is the most mind-boggling thing. The fact that we're about to hit 1 a.m. and we got over 1,000 troopers in here, folks. You guys are absolute beasts. I love you all so much. I'm glad that you're not leaving me alone. You know, we're going through this together. I know on the Mets Twitter Spaces with Giraffe Neck Mark and James, they're killing it. They have a couple thousand too. They've been doing it for like 4 hours. So everyone is so invested in this, and I love every second. Do I think he's playing us? I don't think he's playing us. I think that there's just a lot that goes into this more than anything. That's what I think. Is my GF name Mrs. Matt? How do you know? Miss Matt. It would be Mrs., not Miss, because I got that girl on lock. Great coverage with all of us. So thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really, as you guys know, I take this with the utmost seriousness. And I think the beauty about this all, though, guys, is the fact that I'm doing all this, but by no means am I doing this as someone that views this as like a job right now, right? Like I'm doing this as someone that is a diehard Mets fan, no different than you, that loves what I do, that loves covering the Mets, and that loves to really break things as they happen. You know, like this is huge. Like we've built a foundation on this channel with covering everything with the Mets. Like I'm grateful. You know, when you think of live streams, when you think of breaking news content, like a lot of you guys think here, and you know that shows in the results that we get. So know that I'm beyond humbled and grateful to always be in the position that I'm in. And just again, thank you all so much for the continued support. You guys are absolute beasts, every single one of you. This is my full-time occupation. Yes, it is. Yep. Going on a full year, December 1st, and we're only going up from here. Did I miss a donation? I know a donation. Okay, here we go. Charles, donation. Thank you, Wardy. I'm going to sign off for the night. Stream was amazing. Hope for great news when I wake up. You and I both, Charles. Charles, thank you so much for the donation. That really, really means a lot. Hope you have a great night, Charles. You've been a great supporter. Larry win another $5 dono. Larry, an absolute trooper. I mean, you did great tonight, but there's no news tonight. Breaking until probably middle of the day. Get some sleep. I think I'll probably let things loose by 2 the latest. You know, even if nothing happens tonight, it is what it is. Appreciate the donation though, Larry. Thank you so much. Frank with the 99-cent dono. Frank's a beauty. Thank you so much for the donation as well. Hold on one second, folks. Just checking something. 99-cent donation from Antonio. Antonio, thank you so much for the $1 donation. I appreciate that, my man. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good night. Call a night. Ain't breaking until tomorrow. I will. I will within the next hour. I will. And you know, all I hope is that if nothing happens tonight, that we don't get something like 7 in the morning. They're literally gonna kill me if they do that. I just tweeted that. I'm very concerned. That's gonna be such an early morning damn announcement on where he lands, regardless on if it's with the Mets or not, man. That'd be really frustrating. What I think happens with Lindor if he underperforms again and again, he'll still be on the team. And Lindor didn't underperform nearly as much as what the first couple months of the season last year would tell you. He had a down year, but he also picked up the pace a lot after the first couple months. Was arguably the best shortstop in baseball defensively last year, and he's only going to continue to get better. Had 20 bombs while missing a good amount of time with injury down the stretch. Lindor's going to be just fine. I'm not concerned about him in the slightest. $0.99 donation from Mike. Mike, thank you so much for the 99-cent donation, my man. Wow, guys, we've officially hit under 1,000 viewers. Everyone's finally starting to hand them up. I know everyone's saying goodnight. Have a good night, TD. Everyone that's going to bed, by no means do I follow you for going to bed, guys. I do know, however, that if something does happen, it's going to flood back in here. I know that much. But it looks like it's going to happen tomorrow at this rate. Or today, later today, I should say, right? We're just over 50 subs away, folks. We're just over 50 subs away from 11K. It's actually crazy how close we are. Guys, why you real guys, I've been going live almost 5.5 hours. You think I'm gonna fall for some cap? I'm not. Nice try. That's how you get quick banned. You're lucky that I'm just being lazy right now. I'm just drinking Mountain Dew. That's all. Nothing fancy. Classic baseball on the radio. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, LFGM. LFGM, hype in the chat. This is literally the Bauer Watts stream from last offseason. It's the exact same thing. Mets better not have the audacity. The Mets better not have the audacity. The Scherzer better not have the audacity to do something early in the morning, bro. They gotta. I just don't understand how it's only the Mets that drag it out like this. You know, like I shouldn't say the Mets aren't at fault here. I don't believe they're at fault at all. But man, it just from having all the momentum and everything to now, it's just annoying. Let me put it that way. What I think about the bullpen, I think there's some good pieces in the bullpen. They obviously need to add more, but it's actually one of the least concerns they have this offseason. They don't have to do anything drastic to it, but they definitely need to make some moves. If this happens, how much does DeGrom ask for ask. I don't know what DeGrom will ask extension wise, but I do know that the Mets will be confident in bringing him back, keeping him, I should say. This made me forgot we got Marte. That's funny. Good morning from Israel. Oh my gosh, Shy. Good morning. Happy Hanukkah to everyone who celebrates, of course. Oh my God, it's not official. Please stop with the it's official stuff. Okay. That's it. That's it with the nonsense in the chat. You guys should know better by now. Literally got my thing freezing because of it. Hold on, folks. This is weird. Hold on. We're back. Don't worry. I had a little malfunction. Give me 1 second, folks. Let's address the donation. Tucson Carter, thank you so much for the $5 dono, my man. Mets signed Scherzer. Does this indicate they will lose out on Javi? No. I don't think Scherzer really changes too much on the Javi front, to be honest with you. The only thing that Scherzer really has done to this point is, with the pitching market as a whole, has made the Mets really focus on the pitching market. They're not concerned with Baez right now, much at all, from what we know. They're all in on this pitching market. Thank you so much for the donation, though, my man. I really appreciate that. Hi in the chat. It is 1 a.m. It is literally 1 a.m. I don't see, I'll wait. I'll have to wait a little bit longer, then that's it. That have to wait a little bit longer, then that's it. So that's all we can do. It's only 10 p.m. where Scherzer's. It might be, yeah. I mean, could we really get a decision past 2 in the morning, man? That never happens in baseball, even if you're in West Coast. That literally never happens. This is the final hour, or it's not happening tonight. And that's facts. And we're 50 subs away from 11K. So again, thank you so much for that, folks. Folks, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom quick. While I'm gone, everyone in the chat, let me know right now, what is one reliever that you would like to see the Mets go after this offseason? Maybe it's someone that they've already targeted in like a Taylor Rogers or someone else. What is one reliever that you'd like the Mets to get this offseason? I will talk about it when I come back. Be back in 1 second, folks. And we back. My apologies, guys. Had to take a little bathroom break. Okay, let's see. Knable went to the Rays earlier today. Did he really? Kluber went. I think you're referring to Kluber. I like Drew Smith too. I like Rogers. Adam Ottavino, who vet. He's from New York. You know, I know he played with the Yankees. He could be a guy in play. Familia, I'm not in favor of a Familia return. Ryan Tepera, I'm not against Ryan Tepera at all. Markham Lanson, Mets already have a closer. Josh Hader, that would be cost an arm and a leg. Kimbrel's contract is going to get moved. I don't think the Mets. I don't see the Mets getting Kimbrel, if I'm being honest with you. Someone on Twitter said the Dodgers agreed to let the Mets offer more and money in years. I don't know. Said that obviously hasn't been anything that's credible, right? My goodness. What position will the Mets play Escobar? It will be indicative on if they keep Javi Baez or not. If they keep Baez, then I expect Escobar to be more at third base than anything else. They lose Baez, and I could see Escobar at second base, potentially them going down different routes for third base. I mean, yeah, have Escobar at second and maybe get Brian. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm insinuating in the scenario where they don't keep Baez. But I do think that they're still going to go hard after keeping Baez. They're still in on him right now. Should Mets move on from Diaz? I don't see that they will, given his contract. And Diaz is still a very good closer. He obviously isn't perfect, but I don't see the Mets moving on from him right now, at least. I think word on Ray, Rodon, or Kikuchi. Mets have been connected to Ray. There is one mystery pitcher, as we have here on the board, that has not been made public that the Mets have been connected to. I'm going to assume it's Rodon, because Rodon is the only big name pitcher that the Mets have not been actually reportedly in on yet. Kikuchi would make sense for the back half of the rotation too. Had an all-star first half, then just had a really bad second half of the season. But yeah. Especially in the scenario where if the Mets do land a guy like Max Scherzer, I can expect them to go after a southpaw like a Rodon. I think that would make most sense. I don't see Ray as a likelihood, but I see Rodon as a decent choice. Mets go after Kyle Seager? No. If they were adamant about getting other short-term options, they already got Eduardo Escobar to basically be that. So I don't see that happening. Trey McNeil for Manaea? I wouldn't be opposed to Trey McNeil for something that could help the Mets in that way. But I do know that McNeil's going to flourish regardless on if he stays with the Mets or not. While this is painful, being stuck in this limbo definitely sucks. It's funny for everyone that's going to watch this stream on replay through the hours and just how all my moods change. David Ireland, great member of the channel, $20 donation. Thank you so much for that, David. Just got home from work. I'm off the next 2 days. I'll stay up till it's official. Awesome, David. Thank you so much for the donation. Really, really appreciate that. Higher than chat for David. Yeah, no, this is the final hour. If we don't get anything by 2, then that's literally it. There will not be news that comes out if it doesn't happen past 2. I don't see how that happens. And even in a scenario it does, then we'll go right back live because I'll make sure I don't go to bed right away. But yeah, 2 a.m. is where we call quits. Quits. Thank you again for the donation, though, my man. I appreciate that. I really have a gut feeling. I really have a gut feeling that regarding Scherzer, that with the assumption that nothing's announced tonight, that we will find out his destination like early tomorrow morning. And it's going to throw off everyone, including myself, just trying to roll out of bed. Like I'm literally just going to get a couple hours of sleep tonight in preparation of whatever happens. Jared McCann to the Rangers? That isn't happening. I don't see that happening. What makes you say that though, Michael? Just you hoping for something? Wardy gets off stream at 2 a.m. Scherzer signs. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That's inevitable. That's when I'm prepared for the worst. Absolutely. Albert Almora Jr., did he sign with the Reds? Is that true? I haven't seen anything on Albert Almora Jr. Well, I'm not saying that Almora was good or anything. I'm just reiterating what an apparent report was according to the chat. How long are you going to keep going live, Ori? I'm here with Keith. I'm probably going to go till 2 because this feels like the final hour. If Scherzer really has to be a schmuck and do anything past 2, it is what it is. We'll go live for that then, though. Isaac says, I've refreshed my Twitter feed more times than Tyler sold bridges. I love that. Great comment, Isaac, if you know you knew. Change the music. We're in the final hour. You really need me to change the music? Fine, we'll change the music. Why not? Spice it up a little bit in here. There you go. We changed up the music for you. Am I going to bother streaming if Scherzer news tomorrow is... Oh, yeah. No. Regardless on where Scherzer signs, we will be streaming it. Because if the Mets lose out on this, I'm going to rage because of how close they got just to fall through. Then we have to talk about what's next. I really hope that doesn't happen, but that obviously is still a possibility like anything else. So, yeah, regardless on what Scherzer's decision is, we will be live to talk about it. Okay, apparently people are saying to stay up. So, I don't know what that means. I don't know. Have a good night, Core. This is crazy. These insiders are such cheese. They are, but at the same time, if like a huge stalemate happened, or if we're just waiting on a decision, then it is what it is. You know, that's all it is. MLB trade rumors? Anything from MLB trade rumors? Double check. There's nothing from MLB trade rumors right now. Let's see. Still no Max. I know. We're still waiting. We are still waiting, folks. Like I said, if nothing happens by 2 a.m., I think that just about caps things off and puts things on a wrap on what will be like a 6.5-hour stream, literally. And we'll probably get news on his decision then in the morning. But you know, we're still waiting. I know a lot of you guys are watching this right now too. Just definitely just have like your phone on the side, or you're half asleep on your bed, and you're like, all right, I'm literally just here hoping to find out something good. Like, still, Pat with the cat breaking Scherzer size with the Yankees. That's funny. McNeil to Rockies. All right, Rat. What are you talking about? Just pulling everything out of your butt. Let's see. You should just get Spider-Man tickets, Wardy, while you're watching. Nah, it's okay. I'm one of those where I'll watch Spider-Man whenever I want. I'm not a diehard in the Marvel universe like I know a lot of people watching this are. I'm not one of those. I'm a casual. I'll watch it when I want to watch it. I'll probably watch it if I can watch it when it comes out. Cool, but probably not gonna go out of my way to get tickets ahead of time. If I'm being honest with you. I'm a big cinema guy though. Like I love movies, but yeah, I've just never been huge. Okay. John Harper said, I mentioned here that the pending Scherzer deal feels as important as trading for Piazza did once upon a time, at least judging from the frenzy Twitter reaction. If he becomes a Met, Scherzer raises the bar in so many ways: performance, work ethic, clubhouse culture, you name it. Oh, of course he does. Site crashed 1,000 refresh, like 10,000 refreshes, but I got my tickets for opening night. Nice. When isn't it like around Christmas? Am I not mistaken? I signed a 6-year, $150 million contract with the Mets. Yeah. I'm getting something that I know Marcus Stroman would love. I know that's the kind of deal he's probably praying for, but he's not going to get. I'm going to have some major whiplash every time my phone deigns. Oh, of course. Nickname for the Scherzer, DeGrom Scherzer punch. Let's worry about actually getting there first. Then we can come up with nicknames, right? $5 donation here from KTL475. I don't like the silence. What are they doing? Again, it is what it is. We're just going to wait. We're just going to continue to wait. Hold on, folks. Thank you again for the donation, though, KTL. I really appreciate that. Not happening tonight? It might not happen tonight. Scherzer is deciding what is bad about New York. Hold on, guys. I'm about to go on a tour space. Yo, I'm like, how long have you guys been up doing this? Dude, I'm on stream with still roughly 900 people for almost 6 hours. That's nuts. Yeah, I saw the Mets running. I was like, oh, that's it. I would have been a part of it more, but I've been doing my own thing. I know, but dude, I'm gonna wait till 2, and then I think I stop after 2, right? 3. Oh yeah, I'm not going to bed right after stream. Are you kidding? I like pounded a Mountain Dew. I'm ready, but I'm just annoyed because everyone is watching this live now, my live stream too, as I'm talking to you guys. But I'm annoyed by the fact that we're probably gonna be staying up, and for them to come out with like a 7 a.m. announcement. Oh my! This is like the biggest blue balls. Because remember when we signed Walker last offseason? It didn't happen. Our Martino broke it at like I think 7:45. I was rolling out of bed because I like streamed the night before for like a Walker watch for multiple hours, and then yeah. So this feels like so much like last offseason. All I hope is that obviously they get this done because that'll be ginormous. And if it does happen, either tonight or at some point, even if either during a live stream or in a separate video, I'd love to have both of you guys on the channel to break down like further like your reactions and what do you think it means for the Mets now that they hopefully get Max. But again, I'm knocking on wood because I'm not trying to get my hopes up here, even though everything's been on the 1 yard line, it feels like. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's what happens when you're building a YouTube channel. You gotta go after everything. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Well, I'll let you boys go. Good luck with the rest of the space. A shout out to everybody. Make sure to subscribe to Mark. Make sure to subscribe to the Mets Up Podcast. You're doing great things. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys in a little bit then. All right. All right. Yeah. Peace out, boys. Okay. I just chimed into Mark's Twitter spaces, Draftneck Marks. He does believe that there's still reason to be up. He said probably to end the stream around 2, but did not go to bed until 3. I'll let you guys decide on what that means naturally. You know, like I said, we'll probably ride until 2 a.m., I would say. And then we'll go from there. Kane Snow, Max looking for as close deal as the Mets from LA. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, if Max gets the same deal that the Mets can max out on, no pun intended, from the Dodgers, then I fully expect him to stay in LA. But money talks here, man. And again, King Snow, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. If Mets lose out on Scherzer, do we go all in on Robbie Ray? I don't know if you go all. I really think that they would be focused on someone like Stroman and Ray, but I really think that Stroman has not helped. I really think he's kind of burned his bridges through us all. I really do. If I'm being completely honest here. And guys, oh my goodness gracious, we're almost at just 30 subs away from 11K. You beauties, thank you so much for that as well. Question to everybody in the chat as well, as we're just following along right now. If you guys have been following along with Marcus Stroman, you know, his comments through social media and in general, even as a player, would you guys like Stroman back on the Mets next season or no? Regardless on what your personal stance is on him, whatever it is. Just all I ask is obviously everyone be respectful in the chat. Just a simple yes or no. Would you like Stroman back on the channel? Make sure to let me know in the chat, guys. I appreciate it. Big Toast, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, my man. See a bunch of yeses, see a bunch of no's. Kind of split how I figured. Before all the tweets, yes, now no. Ooh, okay. So his comments have really changed your perspective. I don't mind seeing Stro a little cheesed. Dude actually wanted to be here. I want him back either way. Okay. I think Conforto goes to potentially the Mariners or the White Sox. No. Ooh, a bunch of people say no. With a press conference and apology, yes. Otherwise, no. Well, he's not going to do a press conference and an apology for just speaking his mind on Twitter, regardless if we agree or disagree on it. Jordy Mercer to the Mariners. Did that happen? I didn't see that if it did. That's not what I said earlier. What did I say earlier, Joshua? Why would Gausman take 10 less million to sign with the Toronto? Well, the Mets may have asked Gausman to wait in the scenario that Gausman was the fallback plan if they couldn't land Scherzer. That we don't know for certain, but obviously that would be incentive for him, I'd imagine. And also, the Blue Jays are a better team on paper. You know, if he's trying to go to a team that fills in a win-now stage on the up and up with a great young core of a team, that's the Blue Jays. Hi, Ward. What's up, Scratch? That's all you're getting, though. What do I think Max is doing right now? I think Max is still figuring out tonight if he's going to be signing with the Mets or not. That's what I'm thinking. How often do I travel with the team during the season? I mean, I don't actually travel with the team. I'm not associated with them like that. I've been to games. This year, I traveled the most I ever did for Mets games. I went to Boston towards the end of the year with the 7-line Army for a game in Fenway, which was awesome. I went to Pittsburgh for a game, front row, right behind the Mets dugout when Edwin Diaz gave up that walk-off grand slam, and I was depressed. I've been in Philly a bunch because I'm closer to Philly than I even am Citi Field. So I've been to away, but nothing drastic. I definitely plan to travel and hopefully go out west when they have their West Coast trip next season. Unfortunately, I think this will end up like the Trevor Bauer situation. I can understand why you have your concerns, but again, I'm still very optimistic here. I do YouTube full time. Yes, that's correct. Matt's pissed off Uncle Stevie. Now he's signing everybody. He's trying to. He is. I mean, if he can land Scherzer, then that's the biggest slam dunk in the offseason, man. It really is. We're right there. We've been right there this entire time, man. It's crazy. Max is a man. Look, Max is weird in the sense you don't mess with that man on game day, but he's a great teammate from everything I've seen. You know, just don't slap his ass. You know, when he's heading back to the dugout during game day. So to tell you straight up, don't touch me. Like when he's locked. The fact that Max is as crazy and as ferocious and as just menacing as he is exactly why he's been arguably outside Jacob deGrom the best pitcher in baseball for over a decade. Like. His mentality is so slim to none. He is an anomaly of a pitcher with what he gives you approach-wise. And that's what makes him not just so unique, but so dominant. And that's why he's so desirable, too, because there is no one in the league like Max Scherzer, nor will there ever be. He is in a class of his own, and he always will be. And he will always get an immense amount of respect for doing so. He's won it all. He knows what it takes to win. Clearly, he's still dominating, even at the age of 37. There's no doubt in my mind that Max will continue to shove multiple years. Max is a guy that, as long as he stays healthy, can easily be giving his absolute best up into his 40s. He's that good. Justin Verlander is another great example. Justin's coming off of huge Tommy John surgery at his late age, but I fully expect Justin Verlander to be doing great things up until his 40s. Like, these guys are anomalies of pitchers. They really are. So what I think is happening is the Mets are going to use Stroman as a fallback plan because they're scared, but other teams are swooping in on him. I mean, I don't even know if the Mets are using Stroman as a fallback plan from just everything that we're seeing. I don't know if that relationship's going to get rekindled or not. I don't. What other team is close on Scherzer besides LA? The other teams that have been in consideration are the Angels and the Giants. No one's been as close as the Mets, though, at this point. Like, the Mets are literally right there. They're closing in on Scherzer. Just has not been reported yet that they've actually landed him. Anthony DeComo is still awake, folks. I don't know if that's telling of anything. Oh, you know what, Marco? That's weird. I didn't mean to change to this song. I meant to play a different song. It like changed on itself. That's weird. Hold on. I did not mean to play that song. My bad. I clicked on the wrong song. There you go. Now we got a different song going. Padres fans will only sit there and laugh at us if this falls through. Because it fell through with them, right? I don't know why my song ever changed. I'm sorry. Wonder how many Nats fans are on the blank watch. Yeah. I know Nationals fans will not be happy if Max Scherzer reps a Mets jersey for multiple years. Yeah. I know I would be, though, but I know they wouldn't be. Yeah, Tacoma's still awake, though. I feel like if Anthony's still awake, there's got to be a reason for it, right? We're still chugging along, folks. Shout out to everybody in the stream. Guys, we're just over 20 subs away now to 11K. I think that we might actually get it by time before we end the stream now, folks. We might actually get it. Man, do I wait till 2:30 to make it an even 7-hour stream, bro? I might. I'm that crazy. I'm just as sick and as mentally absurd as Max Scherzer is on game day. Like, I'm literally the same. I'm quite literally the same. To everyone, to the people that watch this on replay too, oh my God. I know they're obviously not going to watch the entire thing, but the troopers that are going to go through hours on end watching this on replay too, I think will find comical. 10K giveaways coming this week. The only reason why it's been delayed is because of all the breaking news that's been happening. We will do 2 giveaways on the channel, however, if we hit 11K by tonight. So as long as we hit 11K by time we end the live stream, we'll have 2 giveaways up this week. I'm always hitting refresh on the news, Jay. Always. Joe Smith, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that, buddy. Dominic, my man, great member on the channel. Dom, trust me when I say, Dom, you know I love you, and I know you love me. So trust me when I tell you, Dom, it doesn't matter how much money you spend on Max Scherzer, because Max Scherzer automatically gives you the best 1-2 punch in all of baseball. So not every day you can have the 2 best pitchers in baseball back-to-back in your rotation, okay? That is why you overpay for a pitcher at the age of 37. He's still going to shove. He's still going to kill it every 5th day. As long as him and Jake stay healthy, it's over for the league. It's over for the division. That rotation, and it's just that 2-headed monster will get you so far. That's why. That is exactly why you do it. Mets Nation, I know you've been with my channel since day one. Appreciate you, my man. I haven't chat to Mets and Elliott. He's been a G. Do I think these free agents are trying to link themselves to the Mets to bring their value up? Some of them, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I do think that will continue to happen throughout the offseason. Less than 20 subs away, you beauties. Thank you, guys. Kim, I'm going to block you so fast if you even start that again with me. I'm not even going to hesitate. We're not doing this again. No, I know you far too well. We're not doing that again. I'll tell you this. The Mets have never started the offseason this early. Correct, but also keep in mind that the only reason why this is happening is because we're getting a lockout in a couple days. It's been a couple months. I'm already getting banned. Let's go. It has been a couple months. It really has. Is Walker signed for another year? Yes. He's on a 2-year deal, and I think there's a 3rd-year option. I want to say there's a 3rd-year option. I'm almost certain there's a 3rd-year option. After the lockout, things are going to be so boring for a while. No, that's not. It'll be boring during the lockout, but it won't be boring after the lockout because there'll be a lot of players that still need to sign. Keep that in mind. And at least the only upside for the Mets during the lockout is that they can hone in on their managerial and coaching search. So we will still have like active discussions to be had in regards to all their hiring process. So that's the one benefit to the Mets when the lockout happens. They still have hiring things to do, and it's going to benefit them a lot knowing that they're going to have time to solely focus on just hiring. Yeah, Dom, no, they're probably going to go 3 or 4 years because if they just do 2, teams are going to be able to match it. Mets need a front of the line rotation, 4 years, 120 for Scherzer. It'll be 3 years, 120 at least. It's more than that though. And it'll be out 4 years. A lockout is when there's a stalemate between the MLB and their CBA agreement, which is for collective bargaining agreement. If you guys don't know, and in a nutshell, what happens is you have a players union, which the MLB has, and you have the MLB, and they need to renew their contract in order to have a season. And naturally, when the CBA comes up, there's usually things that the players union wants that the MLB does not want to approve, especially when it comes to payment layout and things of that nature. And there's things the MLB wants, the league as a whole, that the players union doesn't want. And they're not anywhere close into getting an agreement done. And because of that, there's a lockout. And what a lockout means is that until there is a deal done, no teams are allowed to make transactions, which means no teams are allowed to make signings of any sorts at an MLB level. And teams are not allowed to make trades of any sorts at the MLB level. So this is something that can drag out a couple of days, couple of weeks, couple of months. It looks like it will probably be a lengthy lockout. I just hope that's no longer than a month. And it should begin right around December 1st, December 2nd. So yes, go to sleep. I will. I'll probably go to sleep around 3, and I'll be off the stream before then. But yes, we are wrapping up the stream soon. Not yet, but we're getting there. We'll end at 2 or 2:30. 2 or 2:30 is when we'll wrap things up. And I'm not going to lie, the only reason why I'll be up until 2:30 on the stream is just so we get an even 7 hours of stream, just because I find that satisfying. It's the only reason why we'll do it. 3:30 sounds, but I think 3:30 is really dragging it. We'll go 2:30. 230 is enough. And if something happens, you guys know we will be the most poppin' and first people to be covering it on YouTube. So there's no concern on that front. Oh, I know 7 isn't even. I mean just 7 in the sense of it not being like 6.5 hours. I mean just 7, like 7 full hours is what I'm opposed. I know when it's an odd number. Jeez. Sleepy and listening as you should, James. Stay up all night and keep us until 8 a.m. If only it was that easy. Just for me to pass out and then he signs out like noon. No, not happening. I will say there is a decent likelihood that that either a 12 or 24-hour stream will happen this offseason. It's just not going to be tonight. No, 10 hours doesn't seem right when there's naturally a cutoff for a team. Them to make a decision. Tonight, at least. I think Conforto might go to the Mariners or the White Sox, to be honest with you. Guys, we're literally 10 subs away from 11K. Let's get a 10K, 11K subs, folks. Help us get there. Let's get it by 2 a.m. That would really mean a lot. Again, thank you so much, guys. Like I said, not one, but 2 giveaways will be coming on the channel then. So stay tuned for both of them. I think you guys are going to be happy about them. Am I going to opening day? I hope so. I have full intentions of going to opening day, but it's also very pricey opening day, so we'll see. Castillo trade eventually? Possibly, but I doubt it would be to the Mets. We do not know at this time what teams were interested in McNeil. If you guys don't know, some teams have called the Mets of recent asking about Jeff McNeil. We do not know what those teams are, however. 772, boy, Will. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. Hope you have a great night, buddy. Appreciate the kind words. NYC is going to be buzzing after the signing. I hope he's not playing us like Bauer. I hope the exact same. Castellanos, I don't know where Castellanos lands. I think that there's actually I know that the Giants have shown interest in Castellanos, so possibly there. I don't see him going to the Marlins now that Miami signed Avisail Garcia today, as we have in our graphics. So I don't see that happening. Or you streaming my whole shift? Yeah, be like that sometimes, Insanity. Sometimes you just got to do it. Just got to ride through it. That's all. Brian and Harper, deadly duo. I mean, KB, I could see KB going to, I could definitely see him going to Philly. Assuming he doesn't go to the Mets. I could definitely see him going there, especially with his connection with Harper, Vegas kid. Makes sense. They need help in that infield. They need help everywhere. Think Javi signs with us before the deadline? I think there's possibility. But if that's the case, then he's got to sign by Tuesday, the latest, probably. What are my honest predictions on the Mets game, Mad Max? I think that there's a very strong likelihood that they do. They were just in a big limbo right now. Big limbo. Jaden with the $2 donation. Will we see Beatty, Alvarez, or Allen this year? We will see. No, Allen's coming back from Tommy John surgery, so he's still healing up. Beatty's still ways away. Alvarez is still ways away. Who you will see this year are guys like Clearly and Mark Vientos, as long as they're not traded. Those are the prospects you can expect to hit the bigs. What does AAV stand for? It means annual value, annual average value of a contract. So let me put it this way: if Scherzer's getting 120 million over 3 years, obviously the average annual value of that, or the other way around, however you like to say it, is $40 million. It's just the average of per year of that contract, what they're making. That's all. This will happen tomorrow, more like today, Tim. Look at the time. It's almost 2 a.m. Eastern time. It's going to happen today. I almost can promise you that, folks. I just don't know what time. No, Dominic, thank you for the kind words. Dominic, you're a beauty. Great. If you guys don't know, Dominic is a huge supporter on the channel, a great member. Love the guy, as many of you guys are too. But Dom has been awesome, has sent things my way, including a signed Endy Chavez photo that we have on the wall. So again, shout out to my boy, Dominic. Great supporter on the channel, as are many of you are as well. I love you all equally. But Dom has been a great sport for a long time now. I'm glad. I hope Scherzer isn't blue balling us. I hope not either. That would suck. Gausman to the Jays, yes. That's been happened, my man. That happened now. It feels like that happened a whole day ago at this rate. It really does. If I'm being completely honest. I'll be right back though, folks. Gonna go use the restroom quick. Stay beautiful, stay classy. Be back in a second. Okay, we back. We got a Jays fan that's feeling hyped over the Mets, even though last time I checked, both these teams had a lot of hype going into the season. Both these teams didn't make playoffs, so I would refrain on suggesting that we're in, polar different classes right now. And I'm a big Jays advocate too, so let's not be rude here. Say any offer of 300 million, 25% of the Mets and the Wardy's YouTube password will seal the deal. Jaden, I have two big questions for you. First being, what is value of guys like McNeil, Davis, and Smith? Also, 2 first-round picks, what positions? I don't know what route they're going to go draft-wise. It's too premature to say. They will be positional pick-based heavy on if there's really good guys that are what they're hoping for in either, outfield-wise, pitching-wise. But still, it's very premature to say what they'll do draft-wise. When it comes to the value of McNeil, Davis, and Smith, JD and Dom Smith's value is fairly low. McNeil's value is lower than what it usually is, but especially in a package together, all those guys can bring you something very significant. And McNeil, no one's going to be trading for him based on how he did in 2021, but rather what he's expected to do in 2022 and beyond. Same thing goes for those other 2 players to a certain extent. But McNeil is definitely the big prize of a potential piece what you'd be getting trade-wise. So keep that in mind. You're 100% certain it doesn't happen until the morning? Should Mets go after Chris Archer? No, they should not. I'll give him a timeout for being annoying. I'll give him that. But I like the Blue Jays though, so I don't get why you need to be cocky about a team that I like. You know what I mean? Don't make me turn on a team I like. I want to keep McNeil, but I understand a crowded infield. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, especially if they keep Baez, and McNeil is officially a man without a position on the roster. Mets should get Tatis. I like the way you think. Not happening though. I wouldn't mind Greinke for the back end of the rotation at all. What team, in your opinion, could be a possible trade partner for Cano? I actually have no clue what team could be a possible trade partner for Cano. Guys, we're 6 subs away from 11K out of the channel. Given that we are 6 subs away. The Mets are a baseball team, and Max Scherzer is a free agent. Munoz terrible. Sell him for a low-grade prospect. No, that's a terrible take. Trust me. He's far better and far worth a stronger value than what you're insinuating. What's going to happen with Cano? Big question mark with Cano right now. Still don't know. I hope that he's not on the Mets. That's what I do hope. I bet he's signing right when I turn off the camera. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't he, right? Why wouldn't he? $2 donation from my boy Johnny. Johnny, thank you so much for the $2 dono. Really appreciate that. Have a good night, Vin. Appreciate you, guys. It's really jaw-dropping to me that as many of you guys have been chiming in as you have for this long. You guys are absolute beauties. Love and appreciate all you guys so much. Any chance we sign Brian and Baez doesn't sign? Yes, I think that would be a very likely pivot actually for the Mets if that were to transpire. Twins, Tigers, Giants interested in Robbie Ray. Angels are too. Keep that in mind. And we're almost at 1,300 likes in the stream too. That's sick. Thank you guys so much. Really, really appreciate that. Hype in the chat, all you guys. About to get 1,300 likes and about to get to 11K subs. So we will be getting 2 giveaways on the channel this week because of that. Matthew, don't get me started on imagining a rotation with Wheeler in it, please. I went through that pain already. We all did. Wonder how many people are in here that fell asleep but with their phone on. Oh, definitely some. Definitely some. Gonna wake up to this beautiful face and be like, what just happened? It's gonna feel like a fever dream. See what you're saying, but even in his good thrives and potentials, attitude, demeanor, and pace, no, trust me, Mets will not be lucky to grab a prospect or two. His value is far higher than that, and I assure you that. McNeil's, again, great player. He's going to bounce back regardless if he stays with the Mets or not. I get it that you might not like his demeanor, his attitude, and I agree with you, but that's not going to impact potential return for him nearly as much as what you're thinking it would be. Work on one laptop, Wardy on another. Nice, Chris. Guys, wait. You guys probably... Who's going to turn that into 11,000? Who's going to turn that into 11,000, guys? If you do, let me know in the chat. Okay? Who's going to turn that? Let me know who does it. And you're a real one if you do it. Any video ideas of talking about yes, we're going to get into a lot of prospect talk. Probably during the lockout. I think that's going to be perfect time to get into it. Going to get my man Joe DeMeo on the channel from S&Y. We're going to talk about prospects with him and others. Boom! Look at that. You guys are I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for 11K. You absolute beauties. Appreciate the support. You guys are the best. Really, really does mean a lot. It means the world to me. Thank you again. Whoa. I went so in and out here. There we go. Thank you again for the subs, guys. You're the best. You really are. You're 11,000. Congrats. If you were, Mark, thank you so much. I don't know who exactly was. Love you all so much. My heart goes out to you, as every single one of you. David Ireland. Say the Mets buy out Cano's contract. Does that number come off the salary cap figure? If they do like a deferred situation, I think it does. I'm not 100% though. I don't want to give you false information here. I have to do my homework, but I don't think it does. Appreciate the donation though, no less, David. Thank you so much for that. Johnny V with the $10 dono. Also, very great question. Would be is who gains from waiting until after the lockout CBA? I can see Steve spending $300 million this year to ensure others. I think that the Mets benefit greatly during the lockout because of the hiring process, because of having to get a manager, because of having to get assistant coaches, because of having to build people in the pitching department and in player development still. I think it benefits the Mets a lot in a lockout. I actually do. And I really think that they're going to benefit the most this offseason with having any time of significance away from focusing in on just free agency. That's going to be huge for them in gain moves, and it could help be a further selling point for them in drawing free agents in. If they do, after the lockout happens, they assumably have a manager in place, a whole coaching staff. That's a lot more, appealing to a player trying to come to a new team rather than just a payday. If you get a payday and certainty of the team's direction, yeah, that's definitely a good thing. But Johnny, thank you so much for the donation again, my man. I appreciate that. Charles. Doug Rush says there is quietness due to the fact that the Mets haven't offered fourth year and Scherzer is waiting for that to seal the deal. I'm aware. I've heard the same thing. I don't know exactly how accurate that is, but again, that very well could be something that has reached a stalemate right now. Charles, thank you so much for the donation, though. Again, I appreciate that. Hyping the chat for Charles as always. He's been a great support. And again, thank you all so much for the congratulations on 11K. Again, wouldn't happen if it wasn't for all you guys. I apologize, Mets. It's okay. I'm just saying, us Mets fans, we like the Blue Jays. A lot of people, I like the Blue Jays. I don't appreciate when Blue Jays are taking Mets targets away. But outside of that, we like the Blue Jays are entertaining. I was upset that they lost Semien today. I knew that they wouldn't be able to keep him, but I was upset that they lost him because how dominant he was. We got no ill will with the Blue Jays. Let's not cause so many havoc here. You know what I mean? Does Stroh sign after the holdout? Good question. I don't know how Stroh's market's going to be. So that's a very good question. I don't know right now. I think that there's a decent chance Stroh doesn't sign until after the lockout. That could happen for sure. Nothing about his market has reportedly heated up. It seems like he's far too concerned on Twitter about trying to get people to heat up his market versus actually having it. So take that as you will. Johnny, thank you again for the donation. I appreciate it. Who I want for manager? There's a lot of people I like as an idea for manager. It all depends on the direction the Mets feel is best for them to go in. But I will say if there's one person that I've liked for a bit, like for a while now, is Joe Espada. So I'm curious to see how significant of a running he will have with the Mets on potentially getting a position or not. In case you guys don't know, Joe Espada is the Houston Astros bench coach. Spent time with the Yankees as a third base coach and a special assistant to the GM under Brian Cashman during 2014. Billy Epler was the assistant GM for the Yankees during that time, so they have familiarity. And in 2019, when they were hiring a new manager, that being the Angels, and Billy Epler was GM at the time, Espada was one of the people who interviewed for the position. He didn't get it, but he was one of the people in on it. Ultimately, he went to Brad Ausmus. Any news just woke up? No news. No news, Mikey. We're still in the stalemate, and, we're going to be wrapping things up fairly soon because of it. Third base replacement. I mean, Escobar can fill that position perfectly fine for the next year or so until Brett Beatty's ready. But I obviously, I'm always intrigued by a Chris Bryant type. I'm always intrigued by the trade routes of a J Ram or Matt Chapman, even though Chapman feels a little unlikely, knowing that he would be a short-term option potentially given his contract situation like Escobar. Thoughts on Jeremy Hefner? Love Jeremy Hefner. I think he's doing great things as pitching coach for the Mets, and I think he's going to do great things for whoever is all enters the Mets pitching staff this offseason. Why everyone else signed tonight, but Mets are close. I know. Again, it's the biggest fish in free agency, not named Carlos Correa. So that's a factor for sure. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't look like it's happening. John Heyman tweeted. Oh shit. Did he tweet? That's weird. John Heyman was in my noties, but he didn't tweet. I guess people just haven't tweeted in that long. That's why. Yeah, no one's tweeting forever. Johnny V, this feels so much different than Bauer. I was with you for that. The game is tough, and you take the save money. Scherzer means we spend close to $300 million. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, Mets are blowing through that luxury tax threshold. We're all aware of that. Johnny, appreciate you, my man. Thank you again for the donation. You guys are beauties. And guys, we have 20 more minutes left in this live stream. We are going to cap things off at 2:30 a.m. Eastern time, and I'm sure we'll be back live fairly soon tomorrow. I don't know exactly on the time yet or anything like that. I would assume that we won't be back live on the channel tomorrow until we get something either picking up with Scherzer again, or until we just find out that, Mets either landed or not landed Scherzer, all depending on reports. But if we have to do a watch party tomorrow again, up until he signs, regardless on where he lands. We definitely will. But yeah, we got 20 more minutes. Like I said, 2:30, and then I'll leave it at that. I just want to get to. I like the sass. I like the satisfying aspect of just getting to like a nice number of 7 hours on the stream. I don't know. It's just a personal preference thing. That's literally all it is. But we'll ride out another 20 minutes, and then that'll call quits. And again, shout out to everyone so much that chimed into this damn live stream. Guys, I did not expect this to happen tonight. I was supposed to spend some quality time, like just hanging out with my girlfriend tonight. Thought, I told her, I'll stream 2 hours. I'll just be streaming 2 hours, and then, we'll watch a movie, enjoy the night. And, it's about to be 7 hours later. She's been dead asleep. Snoring up a storm over here. Definitely doing something I wish I could do. And no, I also know I'm only going to get 4 hours of sleep tonight. So I'm really excited for that. Can't you see the excitement on my face? I'm so looking forward to it. All I ask is that the Mets make this all worth it in the end. Make it all worth it, baby. That's all I ask. I told my girlfriend what was going on. She said, "Oh, is that good?" Yeah, that's something that my girlfriend would say. That Doug guy, you're sweet. I know. He said everyone go to bed. We'll see what happens in the morning. Doug Rush. Dean, morning. Even more AAV, not even only a fourth year. We'll see. Appreciate the donation again, Dean. You're the best. You think we still got a shot at re-signing Ray? Blue Jays? Honestly, I don't. And I think this has more to do with Robbie Ray's preference than it does the money. Because Blue Jays have money, we know that. But Robbie Ray's comments, especially for winning the Cy Young, were pretty indicative of him not planning to return. I honestly don't think Robbie Ray has much, if any, desire to come back to Toronto, just from the knowledge that I have. So not that I wish Toronto doesn't get him or anything. It'd be great if they do keep him. They need to ensure that rotation. But yeah, no, I don't have much optimism on the Robbie Ray returning front, especially after landing Kevin Gausman. Ban Santana, you've been acknowledged. Who is my favorite reporter insider? I don't have one. I really don't. I genuinely don't. They all make the same mistakes. I will say though, there's one person that I like quite a lot because they do find out a lot about the information before others, is Michael Mayer, who covers the Mets through Metsmerized, has his own Mets podcast as well through Get Metsmerized. He came out with it over the past couple months. Does a great job, has reliable sources as well. I like him. He's definitely been in on the know with a lot of players and prospects and things of that nature before other people do. Other than that, favorite Mets writer, Joe DeMaio. Joe's a good friend of mine. Joe covers all Mets prospects through SNY. Love the guy. Wish him the best. Pat Ragazzo does a great job. Looking to interact with him more. He covers the Mets through an affiliate with Sports Illustrated, and he also is a podcast co-host with Frank Fleming. If you guys know Frank the Tank, then you know how much of a personality he is. There's a bunch of other writers too, but those are just ones that come to my mind right away that I like, either because of how accurate they are or entertainment, things of that nature. They all check off different boxes, and I appreciate that. And that isn't a slight on others. It's just the fact of, my picks aren't going to be as easy as, Jeff Pass and Ken Rosenthal. No. Orphanage Builder DeGrom with another $2 donation. I'm in need of an ego boost or I'll leave NY. That's funny. Thank you for the donation, my man. Jake, we know you're the best, okay? I don't know how many times we got to tell you that. If Scherzer doesn't come here, it's because he's afraid of you. He's afraid of being in your presence because he knows how holy you are. He knows how elite you are. And I'm being sarcastic. I'm joking here, but I hope that helps build your ego. Feel bad for the BS Mets fans have to take. You and I both. We're going to Jack. We're getting off in 15 minutes. Once it hits 7 hours on this stream, I'm out of here. Don't you worry. We still got 600 viewers strong. You guys are crazy. I know Doug ordered us to bed. Again, though, Doug doesn't speak for everything, so keep that in mind. No one knew about Doug Rush. Nothing personal against Doug Rush, but literally no one knew about him in Mets land until today. That's hilarious. Natalia says, can you please tell my boyfriend to please go back to bed? He's next to me now, glued to his phone. Natalia, first of all, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. I can tell that, your boyfriend is a very avid Mets fan. I don't know what your level of fandom is, but I will tell you to tell your boyfriend to go to bed at 3 a.m. Okay? Tell him to go to bed by 3. That's what I'll tell him. If he feels it necessary to be on his phone for a little bit more, just let him do it. This is the life of a Mets fan, okay? Just let us go through these wave of emotions and setting ourselves up for failure. Just give him till 3, okay? I know that you probably want to cuddle with him or, just go to bed with him because he's probably keeping you up. Maybe with just his iPhone light on, it's enough to bother you because I know it's enough for me. My girl does the same thing, but just give him till 3. Just give him till 3. Let the man go through the process and then he'll go to bed. And if he does anything past 3, smack the phone out of his face. Okay. It's your time then, if it wasn't already. Appreciate the donation, no less. Michael Rosenberg, thank you for the $5 donation. Scherzer is probably sleeping right now while we're pulling all-nighters. How much do I think Suzuki will demand on the market? I think Suzuki's probably going to go 4 to 5 years, upwards of $50 million. That's what I'm assuming Seiya Suzuki will land on. Thank you again for the donation, though. I'm sure Scherzer is probably sleeping right now, though, and that's why I'm getting off in less than 15 minutes. $2 donation here from Chris. How do I feel about Charlie Morton on a 1-year deal? Well, Charlie already re-signed a 1-year deal with the Braves during the season. He's extended, so that's not happening, Chris. Appreciate the donation, no less, though. I've been in chat for Chris. Thank you. Daniel, is this? Oh my God, is this? Daniel, I don't know if you're the actual boyfriend to this Natalia. If you are, though, I mean, you got to do that yourself. You guys are right next to each other. And that's hilarious, though. If this is actually the connection, though. If you're just a random dude, though, acting as the boyfriend, though, that's even funnier, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Appreciate the donation. That's funny. Cool J, bro. I got school tomorrow. This is not good. No, it's not good for. How do you think I feel? I got to cover this whenever it happens. All right. How do you think? I get it. You guys got work and stuff tomorrow, but I literally it's mandatory that I cover this whenever it happens. Your boy's getting no sleep tonight. I just hope it's worth it in the end. But Cool J, thank you again for the donation. It's been worth it. It's been an awesome live stream. I'm Dirty Dan. Oh my God, we've reached that point in the live stream. That's funny. I'm the real BF. Good. I'm glad, Daniel. Esco says I'm the real BF too. Uh-oh. I'm literally in triple overtime right now. I'm literally MJ in like triple overtime right now. I'm battling through this like MJ's flu game in the playoffs. That's what this is right now. That's the kind of grind I'm on. No stop. Just keep grinding. Orphanage Builder DeGrom. How much do I have to pay to keep the stream going? Nah. $50 and I'll go till 3. I will say that. $50 and I would go till 3. But I would prefer not to. And I don't think you'll go to that number, which is why I picked it. It's going to take another hour for Wardy to fall asleep after being in 7 hours. Oh, absolutely. You boys got to shower. You boys got to keep the notifications on. What's my ideal Mets lineup? Nick, I honestly don't have it right now because of just where we are in free agency, but I'll have it for you soon. Don't worry. Well, once we get things more solidified this offseason. Natalia, are the Mets signing Cuomo? Heard he is out of the job. They can take my BF Daniel as a package deal. That's hilarious. Are the Mets signing? I hope the Mets don't go anywhere near that man. You know, the Mets are already connected to one politician that people have very choice words about, and Chris Christie. The last thing I need them is to be connected to former Governor Cuomo. I said Cuomo. My goodness, former Governor Cuomo. We're not going to get into politics here. I'm not going to go on that tangent. That's hilarious though. Thank you for the donation, Natalia. I appreciate that. LGR LGM. Let's go Mets. Let's go Rangers. Don't think we find anything out tonight, but respect for sticking it out so long. Thank you. I appreciate that. Really do. Could I see SNY analyst Todd Zeal as Mets manager? No, I can't. But I love Todd. Wish him nothing but the best. I don't think he even gets any consideration at the job. However, I'd be surprised if he did. My legs feel numb. I think that's an indication that we're getting ready to leave soon. Real quick, Starling Marte over Mike Trout. Cool JN from the top rope with that donation. Thank you, my man. My GF is a Yankees fan. No, funny thing. Let's go on a rant for a second. My girlfriend's a Mets fan because of me. She doesn't follow baseball every day. She's a casual fan, but she really loves what I do, and she loves going to games with me. Her dad's a Yankees fan. Her dad's like a casual Yankees fan, really into baseball though. And girls have a tendency of loving to wear oversized shirts, right? So my girlfriend threw on an oversized shirt. Her dad's. She comes to my house. It's an effing Yankee shirt. I literally threaten her, to just keep driving, to not even stay at my house. The audacity this woman had to even think about pondering the idea of wearing a Yankee shirt in my house, let alone doing it. I think she's sleeping with right now. Just disgusting. I need to bleach my bed. I need to do so many things to prepare to get that stench. It's so overwhelming. I can't. It stays for so long when you wear something so horrid. But yeah, my apologies to you, Daniel. I can only imagine if you guys have been in a relationship long term, what that's like. It's been one-sided. I'm sure. In regards to, teams who have had success. But hopefully that'll change, though, Daniel. Hold the line. That'll change. Thank you for the donation. Are we really about to sign Scherzer? I do think that there's a very strong likelihood. It doesn't look like it's happening tonight, though. We'll see what happens tomorrow. No updates, Antonio. Trust me, I wish I had updates for you guys. The only updates, you guys, that I'm out here in 6 minutes. That's the update you got. Or 7. 6 or 7. Got to make sure it's right at 7 hours on the stream. My girlfriend is a Red Sox fan. I made her sit with me in 7-Line at Fenway. Chris, I was at that game. I was at the pregame in the restaurant by Fenway, and I was at that game too. I don't know if you saw me, but I was at that game with the 7-Line. It was awesome. I loved it. Other than them getting absolutely whooped, I should say, it was awesome. I want to go back to Fenway as soon as possible. Your wife is a Yankees fan too, Elliot? Oh, I'm sorry. She took our picture. Okay, there we go, Chris. Again, Chris, don't take it personally. I don't have a visual of you right now, and I've interacted with many people with the same name, Chris. So if your wife took the picture, then I'm almost certain. Chris, are you the one that had did you have your daughters there too? Let me know if that was you, Chris, because if it is, then I'll know exactly who you were. Oh my God, Dom. Yeah, Dom and Nick. Oh my God. Dom. No kids? Okay. All right. Then I remember you. I still remember you, Chris, because there were two people that I was thinking of. Dominic really just said, this boy's going to bed at 3. Bruh. I love you, Dominic. Thank you, my man. All right. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. All right, we're going to 3. Going to 3. I don't see anything happening, but Dom's an absolute. We love Dom. Dom's a beauty. Come to Arizona. I want to go to Arizona more than I've been advocating to go to Arizona for the longest time. I'd love to, Nick. I've always wanted to go there. Dominic, thank you for the 50 dono. The show goes on till 3, making me have a 7.5 hour stream when I wanted 7. Oh my God. You guys are crazy, bro. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little paranoid, though, about leaving at 2:30 in the morning and something happening before 3. So this works out. But that's actually hilarious. Thank you so much for the 50-cent donut. We love Dom here. Dom literally said, like, I told the DeGrom guy in the chat, you know, $50 donation, I'll stay till 3 in the morning. Dom said, all right, bet. You didn't even hesitate. I'm not paranoid at all. No, no. You got to understand, I'm the type that I'm always on my toes when it comes to this kind of stuff. It's so important to me that I'm there right away to have everything prep. You guys don't understand the amount of prep work I put in everything. Guys, I have 7 different scenarios on how the Mets go about free agency with signing players, all preset. Everything is set up for it. Okay? If I show you guys the amount of thumbnails, Photoshop, headshot changes, graphics that I haven't used since starting the channel, you would laugh. You would absolutely laugh at that. I'm always prepped. I'm always literally try to be ready for everything. So when stuff happens that I'm not ready for, it genuinely pisses me off because I do put a lot of prep work in. Jacob Resnick is very good with prospects as well. Yes, he's also the co-host with the Mets Perspective segment that he does on S&Y on YouTube with my guy Joe DeMeo. Yes, he does a very good job. Bro, I had to take my girl out for dinner and ice cream became because she wouldn't stop crying about the Lindor 3 home run against the Yankees. That's actually hilarious. That's hilarious. So you spoiled. I mean, in defense, you happily spoiled her. You're like she's all upset there. You're not even sympathizing. You're just like have a smirk on your face. Be like, I'll get you whatever you want. I'm in a great mood right now. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. That's funny though. That's actually really funny. Scherzer owes us all $50. I mean, yeah, if he signs with the Mets, he at least owes us all $50. I think he can afford it. Nah, I appreciate that, but no, we're no donation is going to make me go past 3. And the sole reason for that is it's not the fact that I'm not against a donation that'll support the channel, which tonight has been literally ridiculous. This is the most donations I've ever had in a stream. Absolutely amazing, all because of you guys. So thank you so much for that. But I'm not going to say anything because I genuinely need to make sure I at least get a couple hours of sleep so I'm ready for whatever happens tomorrow. Last thing I want to put myself in a situation where I'm not ready in time for anything. So that's why. Natalia with another $5 donation. Is this a hostage situation at this point? What kind of darknet stuff did I enter? Kind of. I mean, kind of. I mean, literally said $50 and I'll stay till 3, and people threw 50 at me. So that being Dom, a little bit. And again, trust me though, when I say the donations go a long way, you guys got to understand too. I'm not sure if you guys are aware on how YouTube works. YouTube cuts, I believe, 30 or 40%. I think it's 30%. It might be 40 though. I think it's 30% of donations on everything you receive. They cut you on donations. They cut you on ad revenue. So when I say that these mean a lot, especially when YouTube only pays you once a month, they mean everything to me. Like, this has been huge. So again, thank you so much for the donations, everyone, from 99 cents to 50 plus bucks. All you guys, cannot be able to tell you how much I appreciate it, because it all goes into the channel. That's how we got the equipment that we have right now. That's how we got the setup that we have right now. That's how we got more things coming. It's coming from Daniel's account. The joke is on him. That's funny. Shout out to Daniel though. He's a beauty. 500 stay till 7. No, why? No, there's no point. No, I'm not doing that. I'm literally gonna go bed to I'm gonna go to bed to wake up right away. No, not doing that. It's already tomorrow, Wardy. I know it's been tomorrow. I know. It's better to cash app you? No. I mean, I have Venmo, and that's something that I'll probably tag on my Twitter or something, or get a Patreon start if you guys would actually like to send things my way. That I wouldn't be against that at all, just because it does help, because it gets the money to me before a month's time. By no means am I asking anyone to do that though. That's if that's something that you want to do, by all means, I won't say no. But again, thank you so much to everyone that's been donating. Always appreciate it. 100K stream. Okay, if someone threw 100K at me, I'll stream for as long as they would like. That's a different story. That's a very different story. We're talking about something that could get me. We're talking about something that could get me my own place, my own setup, my own team, hiring wise. Yeah, 100K would for sure be okay. And thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. Good to know in regards to the Patreon. It's been long overdue. Where we're gonna get you more money in the last year than the first 7. I mean, I've only been on YouTube for a year, and that doesn't even start until December. December will officially be a year on YouTube. Appreciate the donation though, Daniel. You're a beauty. I don't know. This is all very nice. Thank you guys so much. Love you all. Really appreciate that. I'm still alive. Yeah, you think, like I said, I'm on my MJ shit when he chugged through that playoff game when he had the flu. Below 600 and dropping. Well, considering it's 2:30 in the morning, Gerald, I'm surprised you're awake. Yes, the fact that we're even at 600 viewers is mind-boggling to me. It really is, as we're still just riding through this. Absolutely, like, I jaw dropped by the amount of people that have been in for this long. It's really insane. Chris, I appreciate you too, my man. Again, I feel in case you guys don't know, big part of the reason why I started the channel was, I had my family talk. Like, I have my family, but I'm the only one as ingrained with sports as I am in my family, my immediate family, and even with my friend group. So all my closest friends that reside by me and everything, they're not much into sports, let alone being Mets fans. So part of the reason why I've been so advocate in starting the channel and everything was to kind of just start voicing my own opinions and getting content out on things that I would like to share with other people, because before that, I really didn't have many people that I would be sharing stuff with. So now we go from no one to over 11,000. Yeah, it changes things a bit. And, it's pretty awesome. Again, very grateful for that. Bromance is strong with me and Daniel. He's a beauty. Got no Mets fans in your family? That's what I mean. Yeah, it'd be like that for a lot of people. You're writing an essay right now? Keep up that grind, my man. Get that done. Jason, thank you so much for the $5 donation. You've been a big support on the channel for a while, so I really do appreciate that. Please, Max, sign already. Yeah, Max isn't signing tonight. I've established this, but I really appreciate the donation, Jason. Thank you for the support. Mets all day, absolutely. I'm genuinely curious what the views are going to be on this stream when I wake up. I'm really curious about that. Wardy, I have been with you for a long time. How do I, or can you tell me what number I fall into as far as when I came into the channel? Dominic, I wish I could. Unfortunately, there isn't something that can weigh like when you joined. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Because not when people subscribe, it's not all public, and there's no way to find that. But I do know that you've been a part of the channel quite literally since the beginning, like very early in the channel. So trust me, I always know that. And again, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Again, love you, buddy. Thank you so much for all the support. Tyler, I'm a Giants fan. My girlfriend is a Dodgers fan. See, that's horrid. That makes me want to throw up in my mouth a little bit. But again, these are the times we live in, right? Got to go through these pains. Appreciate the donation, though, Tyler. You've been a big supporter on the channel, too, especially coming from a Giants fan. I like the little battle of the couples we got going on here, especially because it seems like you two are probably right next to each other doing this, so I find that funny. I live with a family of Yanks fans. They don't even know a player. All they do is just piss me off. Oh, yeah, they're probably... If they don't know a player, they're just talking smack, saying, how about them Yankees? How about them 27 Rains? You know, all the silly stuff. Any updates? No, there's no updates. I literally have no notifications on my Twitter. That's how much in the dog days we are right now, folks. There's no notifications I have on. Nothing. You've been here since 170. Have you really, DeGrom? Don't get offended if I'm not aware of that. Been here since 170. Can't believe you're at 11K in 11 months. Wow, that's crazy. That means a lot. I can't believe it either. Really can't. Again, blessed to be in the position that I'm in. And it's, again, yeah, a lot of times it takes stuff like this to really get you on the wave for people, you know, to be all in. Really appreciate that, though. I joined when you did the crossover with Blue Jays today. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I love Blue Jays. I love those boys. Love those boys. I hope to do something with them again this offseason. Yeah, you've been here since the beginning. If you found the channel on December, Matt, I remember meeting you during the season. You recognized me at the game. At one of the games. I remember that. Literally made a video on Gausman, and then he signed with the Blue Jays. I understand the pain, worry. Yes. You'll get used to that. Dave with the $10 donation. Thank you so much for my man. Dave, we're not going to go past 3. And it's not the fact that I can't. It's just the fact that if you guys want me to be live, adamant, and ready for assuming a Scherzer news happens or anything within the next 24 hours, you guys got to let me get some beauty sleep, all right? Or I'm literally going to drop on the live, and no one's going to like that. I want to spew some knowledge at you guys, and not some little guts by just being thrown up and not feeling well. Appreciate the donation, though, Dave. Thank you. You respect the rivalry? That's good, Tyler. I'm glad. Joe, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. And Joe Bank, yes, we love the fan base we have here. James, I know you've been here since December. Yeah, James has been OG. Wordy, with all the new people in the chat, what made you a Mets fan? Okay, so I get asked this question a lot. My girlfriend's calling. I became a Mets fan. I've always been a Mets fan, in case you guys. I've always been a Mets fan because my dad grew up in Queens, right by Shea Stadium. So I'm originally from Long Island. I moved out of Pennsylvania, you know, in my very, very young life. And I wasn't never big into baseball growing up because I played T-ball, sucked at it, was scared to hit the ball. And overall, I just was never in great, like, it was hard for me to focus on it. I was heavy into football, heavy into hockey, heavy into soccer growing up, but not baseball. And then the 2015 season came. I was always a Mets fan, but a casual. I didn't really watch much of it. Then the 2015 season came around, and my good cousin, shout out to Blaze, said to me, Tyler, you need to watch this series against the Washington Nationals. I said, why? And he said, Tyler, if they win this series, they're leading the division for the first time in a while. I'm like, okay, I watched it. Mets won that series in the summer against the Nationals. They trade for this guy named Yoenis Cespedes, who was at the time, you know, the second coming to Barry Bonds, and the rest is history. So that's how my fandom got started. You know, I've always been a baseball fan, but I didn't follow Mets day by day until the second half of that 2015 season, which ultimately led to a World Series run. So talk about a craziness enduring as a fan. You know, that's what did it for me, and I haven't looked back since. Yeah, first video was in December, and now the anniversary is essentially the Scherzer stream now. Yep. What makes me think that the ball wasn't afraid of me? This is why I love you, Dom. You're speaking sense to me. Yeah, keep grinding, Randy. Of course. Yeah, always respect my fellow content creators, as always. Yeah, again, I like that you have a Conforto PFP. You're doing something right. You're on the right path if you got Conforto there. Unfortunately, I don't think he'll be there much longer, but I love that. Actually found you on my main account, which is an account I don't interact in live streams with. I only use accounts from the athletes from elite occupation companies such as this one. Ooh, okay, I got you. Good to know. Like that. Mets Nation. I've been a Mets fan since 1981. I love your knowledge. I love you, Elliot. Hope you're doing well, my man. I know that we've talked before. Again, hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the donation. I appreciate that. Trevor May was my first video. Yep. And now we're going to go from Trevor May being my first video to him being on the channel. I'm determined to get Trevor May on the channel at some point while he's a New York Met, given the fact that he's so ingrained in content creation. I think it would be so cool to get him on for an interview or something, just because of the fact that like he's what started the channel, and now that'd be pretty cool. Found Warriors channel when his Chris Bryant rumors were going. Yeah, a lot of people found the channel through that too. What do I use the live stream? If you can, the live stream, I don't do anything like to significant to live stream. It's just normal OBS, like to record and everything. They're just free softwares that you can download, like OBS or OBS. What's the other one? Streamlabs. Those are very common. People use them. So you need to make sure they have good internet connection and stuff like that. Nick's a real one. Appreciate that. And we got just around 20 minutes left in the stream, folks. Found my channel during the Trevor Bauer sweepstakes. Yeah, a lot of people found my channel through that time. Who's my new favorite player on the Mets? I mean, if he's not named Michael Conforto, like new favorite player, I wouldn't say it's new favorite player, but it would be Jacob deGrom. If Conforto's gone, it's Jake, obviously. I think Conforto goes to the Mariners or the White Sox. Who was my first Mets jersey? As a kid, I had a David Wright one, but considering I really didn't pay attention much then, like I was aware of David was, and I followed with him a little bit, but I didn't get to really follow him in his prime the way I would have liked. As an actual diehard fan, following baseball day by day, my first actual jersey was Jacob deGrom, which is pretty awesome because this was before Jacob deGrom was Jacob deGrom. Talking long hair Jacob deGrom, rookie year Jacob deGrom. So I'm very happy about that. I know Conforto will rake against the Mets if he stays in the division, which I really hope he doesn't. I will throw up if I see that man in a Phillies or Braves uniform. That would not be fun. Favorite player in baseball all time, excluding Mets? Oof, all time. Man, it's hard to exclude Mets because there's an obvious bias when you're asking me. I find it really, really hard to not include Mets here. Favorite player all time. I don't know how I don't pick Mets, and I don't know how I don't almost always favor the man on the wall behind me. Like it's really hard to go against Piazza. Sandy Leon, this guy. Tell your girlfriend not to hate me for keeping you up. Oh no, she's snoring up a storm right now. You're fine. Um, I'd have to imagine. I'd have to think probably Piazza. Like it's hard for me now to have a bias with it. The big hurt, yep. Any updates? No, Samuel. No updates. We're not getting anything tonight. That's why we're out here at 3. Do I think Giants sign Robbie Ray? They have the money. Especially, I mean, assume if the Giants lose out on Scherzer, I could definitely see them going after Ray. At the same time, though, I could almost see them going after Rodon, too. So I could see them going after one of the bigger pieces, but they're gonna have a little bit of a bigger challenge versus teams in LA, not just the Dodgers, but the Angels are so desperate for pitching, right? Do I know I will be the show? Yes, I do. Yes, I was into it a lot earlier this year, but it became way too time consuming and fast, and I just didn't like this. Like the lifestyle was getting into it rather quick, just focusing more on that than wanting to do content. And I knew I had content to do, so I stopped. I like gaming. I used to be really into gaming when I was younger, like very, very, very into gaming. But it's just one of those things where it's too time consuming for me, man. It really is. When you do content the way that I do, this is the equivalent to me gaming in a lot of ways because it's not really work for me. It's something that I love and I'm passionate about. So it's not really that different than gaming. I have his signed Hall of Fame baseball. That's awesome, Dom. Have a good night, Joseph. Thank you for chiming in, my man. If Scherzer doesn't go to the Mets, I think he goes back to LA. Whether that's the Dodgers or the Angels, though, I don't know. I'll be beyond disappointed if he doesn't go to the Mets at this point, though, given the build-up, man. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, we're still streaming. I meant to go off at 2:30, but when you get slipped a $50 donation to go to 3, you gotta go. You gotta let the show go on. What happened to my hockey channel? It's still there. It's WardyNYM, but it's a podcast. It's a once a week. Actually delayed. With my boy Steven. We're supposed to do a pod tomorrow. It's probably gonna get pushed though because of this news. But yeah, it's normally a once a week pod on the Rangers if you're a Rangers fan. So yeah, so I don't have the time to be full time into all hockey coverage, let alone even on one team constant coverage because of this, and that's perfectly fine with me because I love what I do on WardyNYM. Favorite non-Met team in the MLB? White Sox, and then Blue Jays. Have a good night, Randy. I think Gausman chose the Jays for one or two reasons. One reason could be obviously that the Mets wanted him to wait and really know that he was the fallback plan if they don't land Scherzer. Maybe that's something that rubbed him the wrong way, which I completely understand. Two, the other obvious reason is the Rays are a young, exciting, established team, something that the Mets are not. The Mets need to prove themselves. They're older as well in certain aspects. You know, if I'm a free agent and I look at the Mets and I look at the Blue Jays right now, There's a lot of reasons as to why you would want to go to the Blue Jays, especially with how talented they are at their age. They're so young. They are absolutely so young. It's even with losing Marcus Semien, they're going to dominate. They absolutely are going to dominate. So I think that's really the factors as to why. Obviously, losing Semien sucks for them. It hurts them offensively. There's no denying that when you lose a 45 home run over 100 RBI bat, that's going to cause issues. But they have a great farm. They have some great young pitching talent. Blue Jays are on the up and up, and people need to jump on that bandwagon before it's too late because they did everything possible but have a bullpen in 2021, or else they would have for sure made playoffs in that rather difficult division that they were in with the Yankees, the Red Sox, and the Tampa Bay Rays. My favorite basketball team is the Knicks, correct. Yankees been real silent. Yes, they have. What am I still doing up? I was supposed to be gone at 2:30, but I got a donation that said to go till 3. So we're going to 3 a.m. So 10 minutes, and then I'm out of here. And then I'll be back some point later today. I will. So I appreciate everyone so worried about me. I will go to bed. Don't worry. $5 donation from Chris. Chris, thank you again. You've been awesome with donations all night. Thank you so much. It's only been a month here for me. Now, Life of Brother, your hard work is inspiring. Well, thank you so much, Chris. I really, really appreciate that. Again, I hope you have a great night. I did not even realize you've only been here a month. You know, it feels like you've been here a lot longer than that with how generous you've been and how supportive. So, again, thank you for that. Dominic, no worries. It's okay. I'm glad to be here. You think Stroh will leave? I do think that Stroh's gone, if I'm being honest with you. I think that there's more reasons as to why he will walk versus why he will stay and why the Mets would want him to stay. Yeah, my plan is to wake up around 7. So probably 4 hours of sleep, hopefully. Yeah, Josh, we are. But again, we're getting out of here in a couple minutes. Once you see that 7:30 mark, I see it in my stream. You don't. Once we hit 7:30, then I'll be out of here. It's not 7:30 a.m. It's just 7:30 on the time that actually this live stream took. You haven't been this excited since Johan, rightfully so. I mean, if this happens, this is a game changer for the Mets, and I want to share that energy. And in hindsight, I'm glad it's not happening now because it's way too late to happen now. And I'm just exhausted. I have so much that I want to get into and rant about, and I just will not be giving you my max effort, no pun intended, if it were to transpire tonight at this juncture. It's too late. Have I been to UBS Arena? No. I'm a Rangers fan, first of all. And I will be at that arena at some point, I'm sure. But it'll be because it'll be a Rangers game. No, we're not making it to 8 hours, you schmucks. Nope, not happening. Dominic, don't apologize. Thank you for the donation. You have no idea how much that impacts me positively. I thought I was hopping off by 1. What happened? I thought so too. Things change. Same way that we thought that Scherzer looked like a lock 4 hours ago. Things change. No, I don't need to make it even, Brian. Stop it. Imagine if the Mets had got Springer last offseason and still got Marte this year. Man, that would have been wild. Oh, thank you so much. It's your boy for the dono. Have a good night as well. Yeah, it would have been wild. I mean, looking back, if we knew that the Mets were going to let Michael Conforto walk, then damn, should have gave George Springer the money. In hindsight, we didn't know that till now, though, right? A little frustrating, but again, love Starling Marte. That would have been a sick outfield too, but Mets are going to be just fine. Barzell is struggling. I mean, he doesn't have a team around him, so there's that. Matthew Barzell is an unbelievably talented player. There is no denying, however, that he is not the same player point production-wise since John Tavares left. I know that's definitely going to upset people. Islanders fans, I know a lot of Islanders fans really have this, absolute vendetta against the guy. But realistically, he hasn't put up an 85-point season since that first year, right? So he needs to get more talent around him. And obviously the Islanders, first and foremost, need to get healthy. Your GF won't stop out, Mad Max. Yeah, hopefully we find out at some point today, right? Just set an alarm for 7, so let's hope for good news from you then. Hopefully, yeah. Again, I do hope that nothing at this rate happens until like midday tomorrow. Let me get it adjusted and ready to go. Hopping out of bed and doing streams is not fun. I had to do that last offseason for Taiwan Walker. I was excited, but again, it throws off your whole day. Sima with the $5 donation. Oh, thank you so much for that, my man. I really, really appreciate it. Hi in the chat for Sima, the $5 dono. Thank you, my man. Really, really appreciate that. I know. I'm going to bed in a couple minutes. Don't worry, guys. No, I feel you. I feel you if you're being pissed about Tampa, but it is what it is now. Just got to move forward. If I held grudges about all the times my teams fell short in playoffs, I would be very miserable. And don't get me wrong, I am miserable. But I'm not to that length, thankfully. I'm closing the stream literally in not even 4 minutes. Once we hit 7 hours and 30 minutes on the stream, I'm out of here. The hell? My chair froze on me. Stop moving. I mean, yes, Scherzer, I'm sure is going to deal with ailments during that contract. But again, for what you're getting from Mad Max, it's 1,000% worth it. There's no denying that at all. And I have so many talking points that I want to get into as to why this would be huge for the Mets if it happens. So hopefully we can talk about them soon. Hype to you, Paul. I appreciate you, my man. Again, we're getting out of here in just 3 minutes. Thank you all so much for the subs as well. We got 2 giveaways coming on the channel this week because you guys helping us get to 11K during the live stream. You guys are beauties for that. Thank you so much. Quietly rooting for them if the Islanders don't make the playoffs. That's a kind Islanders fan if I ever heard one. And Shy, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. And guys, more than anything, thank you all so much. 500 viewers, 7.5 hours into this live stream, man. We peaked at just under 2,000 viewers. Do we stream at the same hour every day? No, it varies. It varies on topics of discussion and if individual video content is coming out that day or not. That can vary times or even attempts of streaming. It varies. There will be more of a understanding of a schedule once the season comes in, because I have a lot of things coming in once the season begins. I think a lot of you guys are going to be excited about. Very structured, very understanding, and really just locked and loaded on everything you guys will need to know on a day-to-day basis. Your essay's worth it, trust me. 2:59 p.m. my play. I'm assuming you mean AM? Dominic, thank you again for the kind words. Really, really does mean a lot. I hope you have a great night. Thank you again for the donation. New York does need a championship. I agree with you on that one. Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. But yeah, guys, again, thank you so much to everyone that chimed in. 500 viewers. You guys are amazing. Love you guys all so much. We'll be back live on the channel, hopefully at some point later today, on praying great news regarding Max Scherzer. Again, just know how much this stream, how much all your support means the absolute world to me, and know how excited I am to hopefully have some good news. And if bad news happens, then your boy's going to rant. We're going to go on a whole rant. It won't be the end of the world. It'll definitely suck, though. It'll be a big gut punch, especially after going just shy of 8 hours. It's literally the Bauer situation last offseason. Again, guys, check out my live streams from last offseason in case you guys aren't aware on what I'm referring to. But big stuff coming. Hopefully we get some great news. And again, hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Or if you're watching this live, it's 3 a.m. So got to wake up in a couple hours. And if you're watching from different parts of the world, thank you so much for that as well. It's always appreciated. And yeah, that's really, really about it. Okay. Love you, man. Love you too. It's all love. Appreciate that. All right, folks, I'm out of here. Have a great rest of your night. I'll talk to you guys in a couple hours at some point, hopefully with good news. And as always, let's go Mets, baby. Peace out, folks. Get some shut-eye.